Oh my. Oh my. Guess what? It's stream time. Oh my. Oh my. Guess what? It's stream time. Wanna welcome you to the stream. I wanna welcome you to the stream. I wanna welcome you to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. If this is your first time coming to, I don't know why I was going to wrap there, but welcome everyone to the stream today. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon, you came right in time for the show. This is Mafia Murder Mystery. I definitely want to give a shout out to our first person in chat, General Jinger. I don't know why I changed your name just then. Wait. Sorry, Ginger. Gender. I know I said his name wrong. I made a mistake. But I was going to act through it like it never happened. But good thing we got 1,000 more of these Mafia shows to come in. Now, eventually we're going to get it perfect. But second, not third, not talking about the lurkers. Because you heard, Gaming GoneRight is the show tonight. And I want to give a shout out to you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Gaming Gone Dad, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Alrighty, I'm excited. I like to call this the early bird, so inspired. Sorry, the music just is so bussin'. The bus is just be so bussin' sometimes. Question. How's your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going? Our production. No, I didn't have 2 songs going. Not 2 songs. Oh my lordy. I'm gonna cut this part out. We gonna cut this part. Y'all gonna act like I didn't even see this part. I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna even be better. It's gonna be even better than what I just did. I just made a mistake. I truly appreciate you. You're amazing. Once again, we want to get you on the stage. We would love to test your acting ability. All you need is a camera and mic, and be over the age of 18. Because anything under that, you have to talk to your parents. You got to talk to mom and pop and dad, and you have to get there okay. Or am I trolling? Who knows? Just ask away. I talked to my mom tonight about it. Well, I say hi. Hope she's doing well. But yes, this is our early bird phases. We got Mafia Murder Mystery today with host Carbonfin. I think this coming up to be a 260th show. I'm excited to meet some more creators, meet the same Mafia members, and hopefully take away a victory, or at least give you some tips and tricks how it's get down. I don't know if I'm going to leave the basement to go upstairs anytime soon. Maybe tomorrow when she comes out to do laundry. I think that's a great idea. Great idea. Let me know. Question: did you get that allowance? You remember you said you were saving up for allowance. It's up to the stream. Did you get that allowance yet? The meatloaf, mama. We need the meatloaf. You remember? You remember we were talking about? Cause you cut the line. You said after you cut the line, they gonna give you some. They gonna give you some money. You say I'm gonna wait until the sub. I remember. You said something like that. Do you remember? Good times. Good times. Hopefully, mama's taking care of you. And the allowance came in. But this is how many? All right. So when it comes to me putting the streams together, GGR is a 24-hour show, so I can't explain it in 1 day period. So when I start talking about GGR for now on, for those, it's a lot that's going on. Let me just tell you everything that's going on. Of course, we need to document it. Right before the show starts, I don't want to. Hold on, let me make sure. Get my seat in the show. We got what it. Hold on. Get everything set up. Good thing, this early. I'm early. So we're not going to get set. And what do you know? Discord want to update. Look at that. Good thing I'm early. Everything works out. Beautiful. Something just happened. You see that? That's Discord. I told you. I told you. Good thing I'm setting this up before. I like to create smooth production, smooth shows. Because this is going to be in restaurants and bars in the area near you. So I want to make sure it's clean cut and professional. Right now, I'm just setting up Discord. I can get my position in our show. And what do you know? He definitely sent in the information. Did he? Did he? Did he? Okay, not yet. Let them know. Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. All right, there. All right. So we have Discord. When it comes to our show today, we're going to be working with Discord, and within our roles are going to be given to us through Discord, and our video mic is going to be put through. Of course, this show is split up into 2 productions, 2 live casters. Right now, we have Carbonfin covering Clash of Clans, and right after he finished covering Clash of Clans, he's going to switch over to Mafia Murder Mystery. That is when we intersect. We start here in our pre-show, which is teaching you how to play Mafia right before the game starts. So you're not confused, you know what's going on. And if you're interested to join our stage, you'll be able to. So once that happens, we play Mafia together. He will be our narrator of the show. So within his production, you will be able to see the face cams and see his face when it comes to explaining the game and playing the game. When it comes to our production, that cross paths with his production, you'll get to see me directly into the show. Also, you'll see our storytelling in visual effects. So on his stream, he just do the sound and voice. On GGR TV, we will be doing Spy Agent Lee sound, Dr. Cop sound, and visuals for Killing Nights. So we like the movie part. He's the sound and video. We're going to do the if we would take his sound and put it into a movie, what would it be like? You will see that here on GGR TV. Once again, this is the early bird stages. So for all the spy agents, I try to stream a little earlier so I can explain to all the early birds. Once again, this is how you know you're a spy agent, because you know stuff other people don't. So sometimes you gotta come early. This is where it happens, and of course, it's gonna be saved in a VOD. Did I say I'm gonna save this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this one. Right now, we have 96 or 98 videos in season 2 at GGR TV. For those who don't know, you can only hold 99 videos highlighted in one category. So we've done that twice. Every time we do that, I indicate a new season here on GGR TV. So we will be going into season 3. And to give y'all a little sneak peek of what season 3 is going to be, this portion, my explaining portion, the spy agent only portion, because only the early birds that already follow get the notification, know what's happening, and those who sub know this already. It's not their first show. They're not their first rodeo. I'll be cutting that out in season 3. So this probably will be not okay. So to the public, this is going to be cut out, and through the VODs, this is going to be cut out. But this is still going to be captured and documented within either YouTube or some other form, but not here on our production. Because for those who haven't heard already, we'll be last week, I think it was 2 weeks ago, we did door-to-door on promotion for our Twitch stream. Been doing so far, we've done about 30 TikTok lives since our last live production, and 2 sponsor streams, 3 sponsor streams actually. Shout out to HelloFresh, Marvel Snap, and I'm probably gonna let you know that 3rd sponsor at the end of the stream or next stream. That's gonna be come up. Of course, you can look at the panels because I come prepared. More than welcome to scroll down to the bottom. There's so everything. We have visuals. We have the information you see here. If you scroll down to the panel, you get the most information at one chunk. So yes, we explain our whole show, but we usually do that in about 48 hour stream. So if you ain't ready to watch 0 to 48 hours to know exactly what we do here, read our panels. Scroll down our past videos and VODs. Check out our clips. It definitely will save you some time. Also, the idea is anywhere you see me, anywhere you see another guest, you can see yourself in any of those shows. Also, if you notice I'm here, maybe you can say like, yo, I can see myself standing on the other side. Ooh. But then I move, you better move. You're not better because right before the show, I would give you my step pattern. I'll brief you on the behind the scenes. So just let you know, this is my pattern. L right, L right. Once you see me go like this, I'm walking this way. You got to go this way. I don't know how they do it in Saturday Night Live, behind the scenes at the big production studios, but this is what we do here. And a little sneaky peek. We definitely have an eye on Carbonfin. Carbonfin is this little square right here. Also, we have an eye on the homepage of Twitch. DGR TV is trying to be. Shh, don't tell Twitch. What you mean better? Listen, right now at the top of the Twitch guide, you have 5 live streams that's moving. 5 live streams. If you've seen the full production or you've seen a snippet of GGR TV, we maximize that to at least 50 streams. And of course, we try to do shout outs. We promote certain content creators and streamers that come to the production. And of course, as we travel through various game titles. But how we work here, what we show is where our community lies. Whatever you make content in, whatever you watch the most, when you come in the chat, I'm interested to see. That's what we're going to be doing today. So far for season 2. Season 3, if there's anything changed, I'll definitely let you know because I'm going to be on the streets doing promotion to local businesses, brands. That's actually the biggest right there. That and cutting out the conversation portion and just do all the acting. If you didn't know, we're actors here. Yeah, actors here. So hopefully you have your shield on. Because, if we're shooting shots, oh my gun. Oh, Jesus. My prop. My prop. Is that good? You think they're going to see that? They don't know that. I got to see how I can get it out real quick. Draw. Okay, if I happen to be Mafia and I win the game at the end, that's what I'm going to do. They can be. Gotcha, bitch. Sorry, I just sneezed. Yeah, so I think that'd be pretty interesting. Look out for season 3. All we need is 2 more streams before we get into season 3. So, moving fast. For those who currently chilling and vibing with us today, I definitely want to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to reconnect with me, which is basically reconnecting with you. Yes, we might be different shades, but we are the same shade on the inside. I'm just saying, maybe I'm you in a different light. Ding, this is when the light come on. I'll make sure I edit that in next time. Spy Agent Leadbot 067555065. You make sure you add a spotlight there next time. All right. Beautiful. So you expect that in season 3. So I'm gonna be like, who is the Mafia? And they're gonna be like, pa. Pa. Crazy, right? And then it's gonna be like, the winner is, and I pop. Look, I already see it. It's coming together. Make sure you're taking notes. Can I get production team? Damn, come on. I understand we live. You can still give me the insight. Oh, you're watching, so you know what you need to add. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay, next time I'm not gonna say I'm gonna give you a cue, and the cue is no, I can't add cues into the script. You do you. You know what you're doing. Alrighty, we'll make sure we have that added. Let's see, Carbon still is getting down in his Clash of Clans, EOC. Most of the content creators and streamers that we will see in this production show today, at least the start, is going to be Clash of Clans content creator. Carbon is a renowned commentator, Clash of Clans community, and I've known him for about 8 years. I think so when I started Clash. I am a founder badge. Shout out to him, shout out to the community, shout out to the year COC. And that's Clash of Clans, exclamation point COC. So we're going to be doing that. Once he finished, then we're going to prepare. Hold up, I think I got a message. Like anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes before the show, we will get the special link to join Discord. To join Zoom. So the idea is scripted wise. I'm going to be telling you this as somebody on a production team, somebody within the show, and somebody watching it. Once again, it's going to be cut out in season 3, and we only got 3 more episodes until the end of season 3. And I think we're about that reach that 8. I don't even know. 18,000 followers, 18,000 connections, 18,000 handshakes, 18,000 love. Magical. What a magical time. Once again, if you're a content creator or a streamer and you be going on today, you'll be making content, or you're thinking about some genius plan or scheme, feel free to let us know anytime. Here within our chat, also within our Discord. And if you happen to be within our 6 Facebook communities, I think we just passed 60,000 members. Let us know within any post or any direct message. We got great things coming, and the question is, are you ready? It's Mafia time. I think I'm gonna do this without my glasses. I gotta let them know. We came up with this in TikTok. Every time I have this up, they know without a doubt it's not a robot. You see, it's real. Once again, we got what? We do not have 10,280 viewers in here. Yes, we do. So I won't be able to connect you as you should, but think of it as a TV show. I want you to sit back, relax, get your coffee, your candies, and your popcorns. Whatever you like to get relaxed in, if it happens to be that game chair that you're in. Or if you like to chill on the bed. I'm not going to finish it because I'm all up in my head. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'll check some information. See what civilians we will have in our town. I hope I don't run into the clown. I need to win as cop or doctor. I don't know. Listen, guys, but I hope that I win as cop or doctor. I think we're going to have a great show today. I really do. I think we're going to have a great show today. What? Let me see who we might have. Oh my. It looked like we might have Zero Cools coming to the show. It looked like we might see VIP Atkins come to the show. We might also see Mara Jade. If Cam not walking around, then Ole. Maybe Soham? Maybe Drew? What about you? Tennesseekin? Shogun? T-Rex? Oh my. You're going to have and see a good show. Cause I know, cause I got the flow. Oh my. Oh my. It is stream time. It is stream time. It is stream time. Oh my goodness. It is stream time. Oh my, there's some civilians I missed. Some more we might see. Grits and gravy? Burtis? 2? Grits and gravy? Maybe Burtis 2? They OG. They OGs as I thought about that. OG is gonna be coming. Maybe Bellegarde? Let's be real. OG's about to come. And maybe Bellegarde? I want to thank you so much for coming to the stream. Tonight I might be a little mean. So I need to remind you that this is just a show. And also you a hoe. I know it. Listen, chat. I know it. You thought I didn't know. Alright, if this is your first time to the show, not your mama, but everybody else is a hoe. Alright, this is supposed to be... We're gonna try that again. Erase that part. Can you... Shh. Okay. Erase that part. That was a different robot. That wasn't me. What am I doing? Alright, let's get back at it. You're about to watch some Mafia. 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 Let's see who's gonna be a civilian. Who's gonna be the cop? Let's see who's gonna be the doctor. They gonna save us. I hope they save us. What about serial killer? Number 1 or number 2? What about the judge? I hope you don't vote me out. There's gonna be a clown. It's gonna make you frown. Cause they gonna know your role. There's gonna be a clown that's gonna make you frown. Cause he gonna know your role. The fool is gonna be in the game. And if we vote them off, it's gonna be a big shame. The fool is in the game. And if we vote them off, it's gonna be a shame. They win the game by themselves. That's right. They win the game by themselves. Alright, so we getting started for a great show. You already know your captain, your officer is about to play. Call me cop, call me doctor, whatever. Call me cop, call me doctor, or whatever. What I'm thinking, super civilian judge would be okay. If I was a clown, I would win it anyway. Serial killer, I hope not, cause that's gonna hurt me from the top. What if I become Mafia? I might have to kill you and socking you. I'm have to pull out this gun far away and hit you with an Olay. Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to the stream. Let's get back to the horror. If you don't know what I mean, we gonna be in the town. 7 of us? We gonna be in the town. I think it's 7 of us. Or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 or 12. Somebody's gonna be killing us in the night. Somebody's gonna be killing us in the night. I know I'm scared too. I'm worried. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be me? Or is it gonna be you? Caution. 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 Oh my. Oh my. Alright. I'm getting ready for the show. If you didn't already know, your boy is about to go and step on for show. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? I wanna welcome you to the get ready. I like to call it the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Call it
they move
the
into
Mafia town.
Towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's what you're going to see tonight. Expect some lying, some deceiving, and some killing. You think you have what it takes to step on the stage, step into our Mafia town? Let us know. But I'll be here to document it all. A lot of crazy stuff that's going to happen. But our eyes is always watching. Tell me if you believe you can figure out who's telling the truth and who's not. Let me know if you can depict each person's role. You might have one of those skills. You might be a detective yourself. And I might want to add you. These roles are going to be hitting for a few nights, but they will be coming available the third night. So you can see if you were correct, if your suspicions were true, if you would have done the same thing the people within our town did, or did something different. But when it comes to this Mafia town, it's going to be a crazy story. And I want to start by telling you, like all great stories, it was one dark and stormy night. On the road, in the street, nothing but street and bananas on the ground. No person in sight. There was a cop, there was a doctor, and some people within the town here to figure out who the killer were among them. Can you help us figure out who are the killers? Can you help us figure out who's lying? We need your help. If you see anything crazy, make sure you clip it, because we will be breaking it down in the Mafia town. But you are in luck, because you have your special agent, Detective Lee, on your side to take you to victory. Oh my. Check the identification. So I know everything when it comes to our Mafia town. I know everything that comes to the Mafia town. I go over the stats. One would say it's dynamite. One would say. I go over the stats, and one would say it's dynamite. All right. So the Mafia town is here, guys. Hopefully I do well. Of course I'm going to put on a great show for you. Of course I am. It's going to be top notch. Going to be top notch. Hopefully I only get good roles. So Banana, hopefully that was me saying your name. So I only said a portion so it can fit into the movie script. You see how I did that, Dynamite? I did that with you too. I just slid that in there. I can't, you know. There's certain portion I just can't cut off, you know. This gonna be on the movie screen. I gotta add you in secretly. So since you're in here, you are, you know, you're a civilian, hopefully turn it into a spy recruit that one day inspired to be a spy agent. You gotta know information within the agency only you gonna know. So when you watch that on the big screen, Banana, Banana, that was you. Dynamite, I was talking to you. You in there. You're famous. You made it. You made it on the big screen. I got you. I got you. So right now we are still getting set. Oh, we got a message. I think Yo, Dynamite. Wait, Dynamite, this is your first time? Hold on. Hopefully you'll get my intel. Hopefully you didn't hear any of my intel. Oh my God. Hopefully you didn't hear how I was going to play in the game today. Just to let you know, if you're joining our Mafia town tonight, be by my side. Should agree with me. I usually know what I'm doing. So, follow the leader. Because if you don't, get you out of my town. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. All I gotta say. Also, to give you more stats, so let's say 8.2 times out of 10, I'm doctor and I can save myself. I'm protected no matter what. So I just want to let you know. And also, I've built up my town. If they got nobody to protect, they can protect me because they understand I know what I'm doing. I can bring up some valuable information. So if you're new, for those who happen to be new to the town and you come in early in preparation for Mafia, this is some of the information that's necessary. Because you coming in not knowing what's happening, that's suspicious. This is Mafia show 296. How do you not know how to do this? That's suspicious. And I don't know if you want to go into our new town being suspicious. I'm here to help. That's my job as spy agent, Dr. Cop. I'm always Mafia LT5. I can never crack your code. I can never crack your code. But if you can make it a little easier for me, if you can make it easier because the town is completely changed and different from the town that I know you and I are used to. Well, this is my town too, but the town that you're more used to. You do have a code. It's not even a Rubik's Cube. It's like one of those boxes that's inside of a box that you gotta open the box. And if you choose any of the boxes, it's gonna be different from the last box, and it's gonna be just as confusing as if it was any other box. Maybe Pandora's box, who knows? But it's made in a very rustic area. Eventually I have something spinning in my hands. So, well, LC5, you being in the town tonight? Hold on, I didn't expect you to be in the town. My character don't know how to play with you all. Exactly. I just made everything up on the fly. Exactly. And that's not how everybody else in our town works. Everybody else in our town are very consistent and very easily able to be read. And if they're going to consistently throw, they consistently throw. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. But I know after every game, they're going to learn that they didn't know what they were doing. Also, guys, I'm also an actor. And usually it goes away in which I think. So I can say that. I know the producers of the show, so they gave me the okay. They won't fire me. So are you gonna be in the town? That'll be lit. That'll be lit. The Zoom link for the Mafia game has just been released. We're gonna put up into that. Just haven't been released. Get that link. And I just been connected. Just been connected. Since I did this Zoom update. No. Why? Why? Let's get to the bottom of it, spy agent. Let's get to the bottom. I need to know why. All right, that's right. That's right. I'll let you win. We can also be on the same team. There's a 3 out of 7 chance that you're a killer. So if you're on the board and you work together with me, there's a high chance we will win together. Because it's about 2 out of 10, or 2.75 chance of me being a killer. So I don't usually get it. So you'll be in good hands, and we can win together. I just let you know, we have introduced the MVP of the show that we choose on our network, and we got all our stats. To get your stats up with the Mafia ranking card system coming out. Ooh, was I supposed to say that? I don't think I was supposed to say that. Yeah, you better get your stats up. I'll be 2 OP exactly. This is your chance to get the best cards before we have hundreds of thousands of people in the Mafia town, and then when the cards come out, you're gonna be at the bottom, but you're OG. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, yesterday I've been on TikTok for the last 3 days. I did about 15 TikTok lives, coming in at 1,400 viewers and I think 150 new followers. And a lot of them were musicians. Hold up, I just been connected. All right, I'm in there. I'm in there. Y'all see us right here. That changed my name. Oh, it's a lot more than I thought already here. Oh my! Forgot when I click a button, it happens. All right, I can now hear that. All right, we're starting very soon. You better hurry up and get a spoon. Get some ice cream. Get some snacks. Get some popcorn. You heard me. Get your candy and get your snacks and your popcorn. It would be unfair for me to play. All right, if you say so, boss man. I just want to let you know the last one was the last time we had you on the show was amazing, nice and refreshing. It was nice to have somebody else say some random stuff instead of me all the time. So then so if it's only one person being wild, that's just a giant target. But if it's two people, it's in more of an area. You see? So like say right there, I'm here. All the energy is gonna be pushing my angle. But if you know I'm being wild, you being wild at the top, and some confusion over, it's in the area. You would have been like a protection shield for me. I would have just been able to my exit or any pointing to me, it would have been explaining to the town how wild and reckless you are. And we got to keep an eye on you. You would have been my cover. You would have been my cover. You're messing up the show. What are you doing? Have been my cover. I'm not hearing them. Hold on. Oh, it sounds like they. Next time. I'll use this cover next. All right, ready for a dub. Oh, I got a good thing. I'm not. See, a good thing to start. I do an after show, Mafia After Dark, where we break down the strategies, things we did well, what we did wrong in the Mafia town, and we also dub the MVP of the night. I need. What do you know? I was already prepared before. I thought I was unprepared, but little did I know my preparedness was prepared earlier. Preparedness or my unpreparedness thoughts. You ever thought you was behind, but because you thought about it, that really means you was on time. Yeah, that's funny. So we might play 4 to 8 games. We've been taking out the beginning of the show where we wake everybody up and show everyone in chat their roles. We took out that first initial. So we don't know what roles are in the game and who could be what. So usually, if you've seen our intro, we would wake up the mafia so the mafia can see each other. Wake up the cop, wake up the doctor, wake up the. I think we just wake up those four before we wake up all the roles so y'all see who it is. But we just took out the whole initial portion. The mafias don't know who they are, which gives them more cover. So it makes it even harder for us. But once again, this should show 290. So we're currently leveling up from the basic Mafia game. And this is only our phase 1. We also got Simply Mafia, which we do here on GGR TV. and it's more simply complex. If you know me, simply Trey, my simple is I don't know how you put me in a bubble, but whatever that bubble be, I'm pretty sure it's tight. It's tight in there. Ain't no air. Ain't no space in there. Ain't no space. Let me breathe. If a feeling. But yeah, it's another type of show. If we do have some people that want to join after we finish the show with Carbonfin, we can start some more games here on DGR TV as well. We'll be doing that through Zoom. You just let me know so I can send you the Zoom link and get you in. I advise anybody before they step on the stage watch about 10 Mafia shows because once again, not knowing how to play is suspicious. It is suspicious. And being ahead, you know what character you want to be. And when I say character, you're a person that either is going to be truthful to the role that they're given, say they role that they're given, say you're not going to tell the truth about the role. You're going to say you're going to wait. Whatever that character is going to be. That can be different for each role you get, or you can make it the same every time you step into the town. It's all about where your skills at, what level of actor you are. But when it comes to me, you're going to see all forms. And when I go all forms, of course, that's suspicious to my town. But, I'm here to create a great show for you. So if my town go wild, they go wild. They just find out at the end of the game I was correct. And I wasn't the killer. Just because I'm active within the town, I'm asking people questions, doesn't mean, I'm a killer. So they start to learn that. Right now, what it looks like in our town, we have 0 cool W. Why? You need to change the name. I swear I just seen you. Dynamite, maybe? Yeah, Dynamite. Bojack. Yo, I haven't played with Bojack in a while. Cam Wow, Atkins, T-Rex, and yours truly. So 0 Cools has about 3 months of Mafia in. Dynamite, if that's you, you have about 3 games into the town. T-Rex, thank you, Dynamite. Thank you so much. T-Rex has about 40 games under his belt and also hosted some shows as well. Cam Wow has about 100 games under his belt. Atkins has about 20. LoJack probably has 15.
Oh, well, this is a sexy group of people right here.
He's so nice.
How can you
He's
say
so.
that? How dare you?
How dare
We all know
you?
you're the cutest.
The cutest. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We're listening in, like a spy.
Reinforce it.
Like a spy. Doing it like a spy. And this is behind. So this is, of course, this is not on the initial show. This is what makes GGRT so great. We're behind this. So right now, I'm currently in. I'm currently in my office trying to figure out what I'll be working on. What character who I need to check out. This is usually I hope none of my townspeople come to this.
Add like another 5 more if I felt like it.
So that's good. Hopefully none of my townspeople is in here. They'll get to see the character that I'm gonna play against them. And that's gonna get me gotten. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Writing down information. Brown. What else I need? Round. IQ point.
Oh, that is so hard.
Hey, he threw a twist on it that I didn't know he was gonna do.
Problem is
Rolls.
that person can't be the fool or a killer.
No, it can't be a fool, and it has to be like someone that's like either like a non-neutral role or like a killing role.
Hold
It
up.
has to be a person that's town.
Dynamite, you better not be introducing any more new roles. Oh, he is gonna put that in the game this week. He said it. Oh my. All right, no more DMs. No more roles. Let's slow play. All right, I appreciate you.
I'm saying if you're an executioner and there's like say
Dynamite
3
came in
killers
and introduced like 9 roles in the game, and because we love to
that are
be
down to get voted out.
progressive and forward
So
when
the
it comes to our
executioner,
characters,
after, like, they get their win condition,
we taking all of them and be like, ooh,
literally
great one. We
decide
should
if
add
the
that.
Mafia or
Ooh,
town
that's a good one
wins.
too.
It's whoever's
Oh my
won.
God, that's wild. How we gonna be able to?
They can't
And
get
I was like, hold up, Carbon listening. He gonna
can't
add the
dominate.
And
characters.
the way Carbon's doing it, you have to basically
Gonna be
get
crazy.
most town people voted out,
True.
which is very hard.
So 2, you gotta get 2. We don't even vote because of 4.
Taken out at night.
It can't, but I mean,
No,
at the like in other games, it can't. But I don't know how Carbon's gonna do it. You know what I mean? So like,
Oh
that's gonna be
my.
the question we have for him.
So now Dynamite gonna have a lead on us because he know about this role. The executioner. I'm gonna put a note for new role. So I can note
Did I get my attacks in for the day? Hold on.
any information about it.
We're good.
What else I usually
All of them are
document?
done. Thank God.
The
Would
rounds,
everyone like me forget the fucking change from a flame flinger to a log launcher?
IQ point,
Forgot that.
I
was
would
so
have
salty.
appreciated it if Carbon didn't throw the whole match.
IQ point,
Just do my
my roles.
way and loved it.
Yeah.
Of course, it's probably in the same book.
15, but still, I was like,
The me writing down is new though.
I use that base that I had in war on
Usually I
Dynamite
do it all from my
Legends.
head.
So many people do the
That's how good I am.
same thing that Carbon did, like just YOLO.
I also played a role.
Loon
Me
from the
serving
outside,
back in the
two
past
sweepers. I'm
when
just
I
like, why do you guys do
remember
that?
a whole table's
I
order
don't know.
and then have to write
he
into
literally got
paper.
2 buildings from it.
Hello.
2 clones and a
All right,
rage.
guys, we're gonna begin.
Oh my.
Let's get ready.
Hey,
Mafia time.
we need to go over
Can't hear
this.
you yet. because I gotta change my
I'll just keep this open and see what I might need to add.
Bam. Now I can hear you. Hello.
Hello,
All right.
Carbonfin.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if they can. No, they can't hear you yet.
Carbon, I'm coming for you if I'm a killer.
Oh, you're coming for me. Oh no.
Throwing my
Oh,
points
no.
like that.
I'm sorry, man. You know, I go all out. I don't hold anything back. Let me add this so you guys can hear them. Boom. Apply.
Sorry. So it's about to start.
Okay. All my audio settings got whacked.
How it's gonna start? What I was
Yeah,
gonna
your
say.
audio's not good right now.
My audio is bad.
That's better.
Well, because I was not
Oh,
speaking into the
I'm
microphone.
about to say, can't while passing out out there. Some of the toxic gas in his area is getting into his lungs. Somebody save him. So we are about to get started now, folks. The first 2 nights, the roles are going to be hidden, so you have the opportunity to play with us and see if you can test your thinking abilities as if you were in the town.
Yes.
After the 3rd round, the roles will be exposed. So you'll be able to see if the people that you thought were suspicious were exactly it.
So Atkins
Definitely test out.
There we go.
I haven't ended up in the hospital yet. So
What?
Hey, you're doing better than I did on my 21st birthday.
Hold
so
up.
Congratulations.
He was in the hospital?
good stuff.
T-Rex with a double stream.
Sorry, if you hear me like muting in and out a lot, I've been hacking up a lung lately, so I'm gonna try to keep as much of that off stream as I can.
Oh.
Did you
So
bring enough for
I'm
everyone?
gonna join sitting down. And I'm gonna stand up
what
during
we're
the
gonna
game.
do
When I get
here,
serious.
my friends, is we do have a new role which Dynamite
Oh.
has courteous given to us from last week, called the
my God.
Executioner.
Why? he did
Essentially, your
this?
role as the Executioner
It makes the
is
game harder.
to get someone voted out during the day phase. Your whole goal is just that. We'll test out a couple different variations, but variation 1 is if that person is voted out, then you win. Variation 2 is you gotta get 2 people voted out, and then you win. And so that's essentially. But if you get killed and then your target gets voted out after, it doesn't count. You gotta be still alive when that person gets voted out. What do you think? Should we do? You gotta get 2 targets out or just 1?
No, if you can get killed, then 1.
I say so. Like, it's not like an end
Don't
game.
ever vote anybody out anyway.
Yeah, I'd say 1.
That's the thing.
There's 3 killers and a fool, and none of those can be your targets. Then
Yeah,
killing
it has
2
to be a
people
town person.
is the only 2 town players. You have to get them both out.
Yeah, that'd be tough. That'd be
Well,
horrible.
I think we should do
because
2.
I can't do that because then you'll know guaranteed they're not a killer, right? And so
We need to do
So
2. We
killers
can't
are
do
going to
1.
be part of it.
what?
So your target.
That's
can
just
be a
another
killer?
rule.
Yeah, your target could be anybody. Your
Ooh.
target could be the fool.
It can't be.
What if
and
you're
It can't be a fool because
you're
the fool
talking-
wins
if
again.
it could be the fool, then you win together. And so,
Oh,
yeah.
teamwork makes the dream work.
You don't
Finally, he
know.
has a
You
partner.
don't know. But if it is the fool, you
That
win
way.
together. That's the one scenario where you guys both get the,
Okay.
the W.
So
So-
I think we should do 2 because all that takes is I'm cop and you are
Yeah.
mafia.
All right, let's go ahead and do 2. So you got to get 2 people voted out. I'm just going to spin a wheel, right? I'm going to put all your names
Like
in a
it.
wheel, and I'm going to spin it, and that's going to be who it is.
All right.
That's
If
going to
it
be your
a
target.
killer, then I think it's not that bad.
And then number 2, the other change that we are going to be doing, let me change this a little bit, is the grandma roll. We're going to change how we're going to rework it. And so the grandma roll now will have essentially bullets. What does that mean is you only have 2 bullets, okay? And that means you only have 2 rounds where you can load your shotgun, and if anyone comes to your door, you shoot and kill them. But if you decide that night not to load your shotgun, and they come to your door and kill you, or they come to go to check you, you don't kill them. You'll die. But if the killer kills you, like comes to kill you while you're loaded, you'll also kill him, but you'll die too. So
Can grandma send you a DM instead of
grandma
waking up
must
grandma?
have,
So-
yeah, grandma must send me a DM. So I'm not gonna be reminding you. Send me a DM, grandma. Your whole job is to keep that in your mind. You only get two bullets, and you can use it round 1 and 2, or save it for later. It's totally up to you. You must send me a DM if you want to load your gun as a grandma.
So if you want to load it, or so if you load it, no matter what, it uses a shot that night.
No, either it won't kill anyone, but it'll go away. Like you only have
so
one left.
So
Yeah.
you load your gun and you don't get checked and you don't get killed.
You lose it.
You lose
Yeah,
it. Okay.
you lose it. Yeah.
That also means that clown won't get killed if he checks.
No,
grandma.
clown will get killed no matter what. So I want to make it riskier, harder for the clown to try to survive that. So the clown will die, and so no matter what. So that's your call. So
another question for the grandma: if she run out of bullets at the end, she just died by herself. No, take nobody with her.
If grandma has no bullets left, then what do you mean?
She got no more bullets, and somebody checks her.
Then nothing happens to them. It's just like you're a normal person.
Yeah. Then you're
Okay,
back
bet.
to a citizen.
Okay.
You basically become a civilian.
Get with the
That point.
program,
Like it.
Grandpa.
You know, I'm writing it down for the after show. That's why.
Oh, you're noting that for sure. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead. Great game.
I fell asleep watching that shit last weekend.
Oh,
Or last
thank you.
Monday.
I appreciate
Let's see.
you.
I put it on my
Dreaming
TV
about
and I
us.
fell asleep.
W. I'm thinking that I might go to ASMR once I go to Mafia After Dark.
Bro,
test out the
I-
algorithms.
I saw
Damn,
him
Lee, you gonna
secretly-
take that? That brother said you're so boring that he. fell
No, that's
asleep.
not what he was saying. You
That's
you
what
took
he
that
said.
wrong.
That's
You
what
took that
he
wrong,
said.
T-Rex. That's because
It was 300.
yeah. You took that wrong, T-Rex. That's because you're most accustomed to that. I'm sorry that whoever told you that says that. Apologies. They're meanies.
Where's no GD at? He was
Yeah, where
on
is
there.
he? He was trying to say, where did that man go?
Is Mara gonna jump in, Cam, or she got stuff going tonight?
I'll text her.
That'd be
She's just
Hmm.
out of the loop.
Yeah, man. Don't mind me.
Need to
All
get-
right, go grab your roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, listen. My role is chat.
He's here. He's just got to turn his webcam. There he is.
Oh, come on! I like the house better. Let's go.
I can make it
I
happen.
was lurking on your stream to see what strategies you're coming in with this week.
I knew somebody was watching. I was like, no, I can't. They're gonna catch me. But it's all gonna be good rolls. So you're in luck.
And
Teamwork
this
makes the
man's-
dream work.
This man's sceneries are hardcore.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Any guesses who needs to click the button?
Mhm. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I got you all in a wheel just in case if that happens.
Accidentally turned my fucking Snapchat around. Let's not do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I also gotta hide
What's
this.
up, Halo? What's up, my friend? All right, everyone got their cams on?
Someone just turned on Clash.
That was me.
Oh. That's good. I'm going to use that as some information.
Distraction.
I think it means Lee's a killer.
Nope, not at all. Not for me. From y'all. I would say y'all did it. So I play Clash of Clans. I play Clash of
He
Clans.
doesn't-
Is Gar around?
Let's be free.
Change this to
I don't know if
just
that changed.
the chatting. All right, so boom, done
Aha,
there.
did sweet.
All right. All right. Are the rolls all out? I think they should be. And good luck to you all. The day begins. Good luck. Oh boy.
I just realized if you're executioner and you have the judge as your target, good luck.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That's
That'd be
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
All right. So now I got to spin the wheel, guys. If I want to do this or not. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
All ready? All right. Well,
We're
let me
ready.
see if I have this. Okay, that's out. Wait, did you say Mara was coming? Cam? Or is he coming after this? Oh.
That would definitely be a restart.
All right, well, just go ahead and begin. Good luck, and all right, have fun.
Question: is the executioner a part of the town or not? They solo.
They're on their own thing. They're like a neutral.
One thing I was trying to notice is who's
Makes it so
looking
much
for
harder
that
for
DM. Who's looking for that DM to go to their Discord?
If you're smart, you use your
Everybody, there's
phone.
only like 2 town players now. It's like
Eh,
I'd be
Tough.
one of them, unfortunately.
I know I'm the other townie.
I
I'm
know
one
you
of them.
know. You know without a doubt.
Yeah,
I'm town.
Shout out to
And
the
I'm-
towns.
it's a lot of towns for only 2 people being good.
Exactly. Well, just to let you know, being copper doctor is part of the town. Being judge is part of the town.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
I got the thrower roll. So
Technically, wouldn't Grandma be a part of the town too?
Yeah, she just got dementia. She
She just
crazy.
shoots everybody who comes
She
in the door.
crazy. She just old. She
but
old and got
yes, she's
dementia.
part of the
She
town.
doesn't take solicitors.
She just messes everybody up.
Hell yeah.
But she was a nice lady.
All right. So I don't know Trex. I don't know Kojak. I played with everybody else.
So T-Rex has about 40 games in. Kojak got about 12. Cam Wow is
Jesus.
probably 100. With Atkins at 30, 0 at 42, and you at 4.
I'm at
3.
33 just
3
this
3
year,
3
so
3 actually.
Yeah.
probably at like 45 or so altogether.
All right.
I'll make sure I do some adjustment.
I don't know why my camera
Me,
won't focus.
me
It's
Cam,
busy.
and Zero haven't missed a game this year.
Of what?
Have not missed the game this year.
No, not yet.
No, I missed
I don't think
missed
I
last
a game
week.
last year at all either.
I mixed 4 last week.
Oh wow.
Those that last weeks ago.
Yeah, you missed 1 week. All right. Anyways, I'm town. What are you guys? Zero.
I'm a town.
Yeah,
I'm telling.
I'm like 1 in 12, so
When it right,
like 1
1
in
in 12. He doesn't
Yeah.
sound so. He doesn't sound so secure about himself.
I'm 1 in 12. I'm very sad.
Give me a rough estimate.
I
We
want
don't
to.
have
I just
to
want
go
to
zero
say
town.
I'm
He's
1 in
not there, we don't have
12,
to worry.
and about like 40 of those are throws, half by Atkins and half by schools. So, oh, and like 2 by Cam Wow too. So,
yo, don't forget those.
Oh, man.
so anyway,
Yo, if we get that double judge again, we got that T-Rex. That'd be crazy.
dude,
Now,
I
what would
wish.
happen if
I think that's my 1 win.
I just
judge-
had-
Yeah, we did that together.
The T-Rex, are you guys judges?
Wish I
No,
am not
what?
a judge.
I'm just saying that was a very good game. It was very quick. That was a quick victory. It was a fun one.
Yeah, you gotta just go out and watch who you push now with the XE. You don't know.
Who's looking sus?
Everyone's got the biggest poker face right now, and it's making me question about my night, and I don't know who to trust and who not to trust for my night.
You're the one that's in the dark, bro. With some
I'm in the
Thank
dark.
you.
I'm in the
Just-
dark.
blurred out screens.
He-
My pasty
Why
ass
would he?
just makes it
Why would
easy.
He missed 230 mafias and making us.
All right. Did you hear that gavel?
Yes, we
All
did.
right. That means it is time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
I love to see Kojak and Dynamite.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I was on the
Kojak and
stand.
Dino?
I'm good with that. Yeah.
Why you-
All right. So Kojak and Dino it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Hey guys, just hanging out here. Your friendly town member, trying to make it through the first round. That's all I got.
All right. Dino?
I'm just another townie. I'm questioning on who I should assist and who I shouldn't assist. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't trust a single man on my monitor right now.
That sounds awful foolish.
And Cam, I love the stash. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Dino. 1, 2, 3 for Dynamite. 1 vote. And Dynamite, you are not dead. You're still alive. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have some terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. We've had multiple murders coming out right away. I'm so sorry that this person targeted is the one that just can't stop walking. Always gotta be cooking. Always gotta be part of somewhere. I'm so sorry. He was shot and falls over in his yard. And it is convicts who is actually not part of this town. And actually nobody is killed and everyone's still alive. Good luck. The day begins.
I saw the stuff. Come out.
Well, I'm just gonna put it this way. I healed at 0% last night.
Who would try to kill Zero?
Did anyone okay.
Nobody else wants to contest him as doctor.
Yeah, no
I think he's too new to like that. I don't think, especially this early.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not that new.
No,
No,
just to let you know.
No one else is gonna come out as doctor.
Also,
If no one else
I
is gonna come out as doctor, then there's no reason not to believe him.
all right. Also, I don't think the
I'll come out as
doctor.
You're gonna come out as doctor?
Wait,
I
wait,
saved
wait.
myself last night. I didn't want to
No,
come
you
out as
didn't.
doctor.
No, you
I
didn't.
didn't want to come.
End
I
of
didn't wanna come out
conversation.
as
No, you
doctor.
didn't. I hard counterclaim that. Fuck no.
Nope.
I hear
Nope.
0.
I didn't want to come out because now I'm vulnerable. But yeah, I could challenge him. I'm the doctor. I saved
Thing
myself
is,
last night.
this magical thing
We don't
is,
know. There could be two.
You get two doctors. Could be.
There's never been two doctors.
Okay.
I'm not gonna believe that.
I don't believe Cam on the
And
doctor.
another thing I was gonna say, I don't think the doctor has a super save. But if there was a serial killer, the only serial killer we ever seen not kill is Cam Wow.
I don't trust
That's a
The
lie.
older one.
If I'm the
I heard
serial
Dynamite
killer, I
telling
don't
the
kill
truth.
either. So
T-Rex, when you did that?
actually, I
Coming
always
out
kill
as
the
serial
first
killer?
night, and then I always kill the first night, and then I don't kill this after that. So yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's Camwell.
I trust
Alright.
Dynamite. I think Cam's lying.
So we got a
think
lot
Cam's
of.
I don't. I think Cam's trying to pull.
I think
something.
Cam's the fool. Look at him smiling.
Oh, definitely. He is
either-
one.
Cam's
It's
the
either a
fool.
fool, probably.
All right.
Probably a fool.
All right, there's
That's
a
what-
lot.
that's
There
what I'm
could be
leaning
a put.
towards.
Hear me out. So this is the way I look at it. It's either Cam's the fool or 2, Cam's the Exy, and he's trying to claim me as doctor and I'm his target.
All right, I feel like
Or number 3, he's a serial killer.
Or he's a killer and trying to throw us off.
That
his-
too. That too.
Okay, so here's the thing. So we either trust one or two things. We trust Cam, and Cam saved himself, and so we know Cam is safe. Or we trust Dynamite, which clears 0 cools too, because
Yeah.
Dynamite, if he saved 0 cools obviously wouldn't have killed himself. So if you believe Dynamite, then you can clear 0. Which
And
I
Dynamite.
kinda,
before we even start, do we think there's a bus driver? He didn't wake up. Well, does he?
No.
Did he wake up a
no,
bus driver?
No, he
Okay.
didn't wake up
No,
a bus
no.
driver.
Okay.
that'd be
And
one
first
of the
round
roles,
was-
probably.
Kojak, who do you think is lying, Dynamite or Cam? I want to hear your opinion.
Definitely more so siding with Dynamite as far as being the doctor. It was just a little too sus as far as coming out as really late doctor and trying to fight it, in my opinion. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Hmm.
All right, I'm
So-
the judge. I'm the judge.
Did we have it? Did we have an investigator or anything?
So, did cop find anything?
Do we even have a cop?
He woke up an
Yeah.
investigator. He did.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
Okay,
I'm not saying
I'm
he's
gonna-
here,
all right,
but he
all right.
woke
wakes
one
up
up.
a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm judge. I'm gonna clear myself this round. I'm gonna vote someone out. I'm leaning towards
Okay, that's
Kojak
good.
right now. So
That's yeah. He just
Kojak
kinda
haven't
was
said
just
nothing.
like- he was just
I-
kinda
Kojak,
like,
what's your
"Oh,
role?
that."
Come out with your role, Kojak. What's your
I'm
role?
leaning towards it. Unless cop comes out and says that he cleared Kojak last night, which I doubt is gonna happen. I'm gonna vote him out tonight, before the night. So
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Kojak and someone else.
I want Cam Wow and
Cam,
Kojak.
Cam, and
Yeah, Cam,
Kojak,
definitely Cam.
Cam and Kojak.
Kojak and
Cam and Kojak.
All right, Cam and so Kojak, you're up first.
second time again, just part of the town, trying to make sure that we get the win on this one.
All right, Cam.
Well, I mean, we could have 2 doctors. It's really going to come down to the killers are going to know who they tried to kill last night. So just there's that.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 is not majority. So let's go to Cam. Let's vote for Cam. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1 vote. All right, no majority. That's the late vote from Kojak. No majority has been reached, but Kojak is indeed dead. So
Sweet, I can
sorry.
go drink.
All right, so Atkins is judge.
All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, this time, one of you is for sure dead. And this has come to the end of the road. I'm so sorry. The shot has rained out. And he just couldn't stay alive. He was so good to us, part of this town. But bye-bye to the bearded man, T-Rex, as he is gone and dead. The day begins. Good luck.
Ooh, I figured I was gonna for sure. Dynamite saved me.
What was that?
That is interesting kill.
Cam, who'd you vote? Cam, if you're the other doctor, who did you heal? Because if there is,
There's some good doctors.
Well, I saved 0 cools last night.
last night.
Mhm.
Okay. What about
Why
you, Lee?
0? Why would you say 0?
Carbonfin, can you send me Camwow roll?
What's your logic?
Oh,
Because he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything to raise my suspicions.
Okay, but I was like clear, for example.
Oh, snap.
I cleared myself. I wouldn't.
Camwow is actually doctor.
Oh.
Camwow is doctor.
Okay, we do have 2 doctors. All right. So we have the clown, 2 doctors, Atkins, judge. That leaves 0 cools.
0. What's your role?
I'm a civilian for sure.
No, that
I
leaves
say
0.
You're a civilian or town?
I'm civilian. I'm not part of the. I'm not a good.
I'm not part of the town. We got him.
You better get.
So
Lee
what's your
out
role? What's your role? What's your role? What's your role? You say you wasn't a part of the town. That's what you said. You get nervous? You get
No,
nervous.
I don't have a town role like doctor or cop or anything like that. I'm just civilian.
So can we push at dynamite then?
No, we're pushing 0 out.
Y'all really think he did 2 doctors? Maybe.
No, see now.
We have never experienced a 2 doctor ever.
Because
Dynamite pushing
the
me
thing-
pretty hard. Is he the executioner?
Yeah, what I'm saying here is,
Mm.
I healed
He
Atkins
could
last
be.
night. If Cam Wow here heals 0, which that's the judge, he's the other doctor, I'm a doctor, and he's the clown. That just leaves you 0, and that's the end of the conversation. All right, here. How about this?
Yeah,
How
I don't-
about this? No,
I don't think it's 2 doctors either.
Let me
Hear me
say
out.
this. Hold on. I'm not the doctor. I lied.
you can't.
But
He's a fool.
Lee is not.
Oh my god.
Lee is not the
Lee's
clown.
not clown. See,
Lee's not a
Oh.
clown.
I'm definitely clown. I got
I'm
him
not
as
the doctor.
doctor. So what are your
I'm
roles?
actually
Okay,
the
here's what I think.
executioner. I'm
What is
actually-
happening? Are you trying to get me
I
gotten?
think Lee's
Oh.
the and Dynamite's his target, and
You got to get
Cam
2.
is the
You got to get 2. Execution got to get 2. You can't be doctor and executioner.
No.
What's your play, Cam?
I don't know. He's trying to. So are you fake clown or are you
Real clown.
real clown? So you do
Yeah.
know that he's a doctor.
Yeah, that's what I got from Carbon.
Okay. So
No, shut. Oh my gosh. You guys are one of
So 2
this is
dogs.
hard playing with no town. Okay, 0. We need to talk this through.
All right, Cam. So who did you heal night one?
There isn't two doctors.
Eh,
Okay.
I'm just gonna fruit the
I'm
thought.
not a doctor. I
Just
told you I'm not a doctor.
Dynamite.
Okay.
Just the fact that you're believing Cam to be
No,
doctor makes me not trust you.
Well, it's just one of those things. This is where I'm going at. We had no one die on night one. And then you kicked out Kojak, and then Trex dies last night, right? I healed 0 cools, and I know that's what I did. And then last night I healed you because you're the judge, and I'd rather have
Right.
what
And
I know is the
trust you.
judge.
Now here's what I'm worried about. I trust you for the most part enough to, I'm gonna go with it. The problem is either Lee and Cam are both Mafia, and Lee's trying to cover for Cam, and I don't know what they're playing. Or Lee could be Executioner, Cam could be Mafia, or Lee could be Mafia, and Cam is Fool.
A lot of scenarios in which we can pull up, but I don't know what Cam is going for. I don't know if
time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Lee and Cam.
Dynamite and
I want Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam. All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
Clown. I got Cam. All right, that's not as believable. I'm actually made man, and I was gonna be coming up as Mafia as if the cop checked me. So I wanted to see if I can get a roll to come out from Cam Wow, which I end up happening. But if I'm checked by the cop, if the cop's still alive, I'm gonna get a thumbs up.
All right, Cam.
That's interesting. I don't know if I believe Lee still, but anyway, yeah. I mean, you guys need to figure out what you want to do here. Good luck.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no majority has been reached, but Lee, you are dead and killed. We have 4 left.
See, I tried to
Is our
cover it so
2
bad.
Mafia still alive. The game
I
will
tried
be
to cover
over.
it so bad. I
Is
tried.
there at least 1 killer still
I
alive. The game will
tried.
continue.
I
Or if
tried
the
so hard.
fool just got voted out, that game will end. And
Even think about fool.
congratulations to the town, as the town is victorious, takes the victory. Well done. Got both the
GG's.
Mafia. There was no serial killer
Let's
in the
go.
game.
I was hoping Cam Wow was fool where he would let me play that. Cam, why you don't play that with me?
Let's go.
T-Rex was the executioner.
Why'd you
His
give
first-
yourself up, Lee?
I know.
His
I was
first
thinking.
target
I was
was
thinking.
Kojak.
Should I do Dynamite or Cam? But it wouldn't make
Kojak
sense for me
was
to
a
do
Mafia.
Dynamite because I said I
Kojak
believed him
was a
already.
killer.
Oh my
Wow.
God!
Hey,
What a
Lee, did you kill me because I smiled? Dude, I thought I won because I forgot. But then I was like, oh, there's another one. And I was
There's
like,
2.
yeah. And so
Wait,
I thought
but-
you were going to send both of them at the same time.
Atkins, what a read.
No, one at a
Was that
time.
fun?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't think we brought up fool enough.
And
Was
I
it-
was the only civilian.
He was the only civilian.
Dynamite, were you actually the doctor?
Yeah,
was the
I
doctor,
healed.
yeah.
I healed 0 cools night 1. And then
All right,
the
well,
second night I got Atkins.
Carbon,
Yeah.
if both of the executioner's targets are killers, right? So
Mhm.
town votes them out because they're killers. Executioner
wins with
still
town.
wins. Or
Executioner takes
does
it,
town
yeah.
not win, or they win
Oh.
together?
What?
Does
Executioner.
town
Oh,
not win
my.
by voting out killers? So how would town win that?
They don't.
Is it, like,
Executioner.
They don't.
Executioner. is the target.
So-
So much
so it's
harder to win
impossible
as the
for the town to win?
executioner, so the executioner should get the win.
Yeah.
So
Executioner takes the
basically,
victory.
we're making it even harder for town.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we
You know,
are.
We may change that in the future, but right now that's the way we're gonna be playing it. We're gonna
And
be testing
also-
it out.
Coming
We're
in
testing it
at
out.
game 290 of
Was there
Mafia.
a second person who tried to join? I think we're trying to join my server. Did you type in my Discord?
Dying.
Let's see.
So did I save 0 cools on night 1?
Yeah,
Can
target
Executioner
0.
win from the
I thought he
grave?
was
No.
cop.
Executioner has to be alive when both their targets are get killed. So
I feel like Zero's like an interesting target. He doesn't usually get killed first round.
I healed 0.
Neither do I. That was weird.
Mm.
But Atkins, that was a pretty aggressive judge from you.
you're trying to figure out Discord. Have you
Yeah,
joined my
I-
Discord? Is the question.
I healed 0 night 1 just because he gifted me a sub earlier.
You're so nice.
I was like-
You're
I
so
was like,
nice.
Night 1 heal. Let's
Did you
go.
join the server?
So it
I
worked
don't
out,
see
Zero.
in
You
there.
planned it.
I wasn't sure.
What's your
if it was
Discord
you or
name?
Cam. So I was worried Cam was fool.
Might take a bit,
so I was
okay.
I knew
figured it
Cam was
shot.
fool.
Vote
I
you
was
out.
like, let's
All
Let's see
let
if I
me
can
go
get him on my
ahead
side.
and
Vote
create a new
Cam out
game.
and I'm wrong. We lose. I didn't think you were full, so I vote you out. And if Cam's the killer, we vote him out on 3. So
I did too good of a job calling Lee out.
Well, no, I called myself out, but I could have. If I started with my second part with the first, that would have been smooth. I came up with it as I was on trial. Actually, I'm the mate man. Y'all never seen that one before, so now that's in the strategy book for you. Y'all can use it if you like.
Oh
And
god.
now if we again, you were just knocked out
Oh
on that.
my goodness.
Which is great. That's why I'm glad to be the first to use it.
Hey, buddy.
Another character in which you can borrow. Once again, anybody are more than welcome to use Cop Doctor.
It never works. So
It does actually. You got to look at the stats.
All right,
Remember
go
who the
grab your
highest in
roll, go grab
stats?
your roll.
That was me. That was me.
I have so
Cop
many
Doctor.
Discord servers. Fuck. There it is.
So this is what you do. You click the most importance at the top, and that's ours.
Grab it,
Welcome.
keep it attack.
At the top, you've made it to the big
Your
time.
Discord name is Garkeen21. Well, I don't see you in my server at the moment, so sorry. Okay.
Damn.
Make sure to type in the general. Oh, I forgot to. All right, I think the rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Did we gain anybody new?
Just the 7 of you.
No,
There's
no,
Hamilton.
not
Campbell.
yet.
Okay. I think that was pretty. Yeah, I usually don't start out with Mafia, so that was just weird for that to happen. So I'm glad it went over nice and quick. Atkins, that was a very powerful judge from you. That was a very powerful judge.
That was a very OP
That was.
judge.
It was.
Good
It was.
judge roll for
And
a
homie
change.
laid
was.
it on the table and said,
He like, I don't even care. Boop.
He learned from me last week, didn't he?
for the MVP, you know.
My MVP roll.
All right, well, I'm gonna get serious. Now I can get a little bit more serious than I usually do. You know, I got a good roll. I got a good roll.
Serious. Now
I got a good roll. Yes, because I was killing first round, so I was scared. I was nervous.
Let's hear Lee's roll
So-
again.
You know, I'm spy agent to Doctor. I'm
Wait,
Doctor
Zero, you're a clown?
Doctor Cop.
I
Dr.
ain't
Cop
clown,
coming
I'm
out.
Carbon, I want to hear Lee's roll.
Why you want to hear my roll? I'm here for the town. All right, don't say my good roll. Don't say my good roll. It's a judge. Don't say it. Don't say it. What you mean? What you say my roll?
You ain't a killer.
Say
but
my
you
roll.
here for the town.
Say my roll. Say my roll.
Wait,
Wait, let him say my roll. Let him say my roll.
If he's not
Let me
part
say
of
him.
the town,
Say my roll.
Well, it could be full or
We
executioner.
don't want to
Zero line.
No,
Zero line.
there-
Zero line.
Lee, just tell us what your role is.
I did. I'm judge.
No.
But I wanted Zero Cools to prove that he had my roll, and he doesn't, so he's lying.
Yeah,
So
they-
vote him out. So
He's lying.
Lee, vote
No,
him out. You're
no,
judge.
no. He's
Vote him
the
out.
I'm gonna vote him out.
Lee,
No.
vote him out.
now. Use your power
Hold,
right now.
hold up. I was still can read all of y'all in
Zero
round
just said
one.
it. Zero just said it.
I can rule everyone all out at the round one. So let me get the rest of y'all rolls, and then I'll
What
use
did
my
Zero
power
say?
right on time. I use my power right on time. Don't worry.
He would be the fool.
All right, who's
Who is the
what?
fool?
Come on, I'm the judge.
Told
I
you
can
not.
prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it.
Vote Zero out.
All right, I'm gonna get the rest of your rolls. Once again, the one with the highest stat know how to play the game. I know when I use my power. Who's the most aggressive judge? That's me. So I'm gonna show you my power.
All right.
I do. If you're a
All right,
killer,
so
put your
by
hand
the
up.
round.
Canwa, I killed you off twice as a judge. What are you talking about? I'm being different. I'm not being the same role as before. So now this is your opportunity
And how many-
to talk
yeah,
to me.
How many times did that work out for you?
Zero Cool
How many
waited.
times did that work out for you?
That's 'cause you were throwing.
Judge.
That's because you were throwing.
If you
Can't
were doing
How did
this
that work
stuff-
out for you?
Zero took too long to say my role, so I came out with my role. He is
I think
playing.
you got 2 throw points for it.
You remember there's a new role in the game. Calm down like you know how to play. You have the worst stat in the game. Stop.
That was
Stop
me.
it.
I'm like
No,
third
it is Cam Wow. He has the most throws, and he always dies round 1. And he just came out as full. Listen, don't believe, do not believe.
Not my
Yeah,
fault. I'm so good at the game.
wait. It's not the stat. That's not what the stat's saying. That's not what the stat. Listen, guys. Y'all letting one person come out and say something, throw off the whole game. Calm down.
Prove it and kill someone because you
Listen, I
already wasted the whole first round.
will. Settle down. Let me talk to you so I know who to kill. Let me talk to you so I know who to kill.
Do it now. Do it now.
What? Oh my God, y'all throw. Don't think you get to tell me how to play this game. I know how to play.
Do it.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
I'm a
I take a lot
You
of pride
can
when I
vote
get
on
killed
who
first
you
round.
want. You know you're not going to kill the fool.
calm down. Listen. Y'all relax. And listen, if I'm the fool, why y'all wasting time with me? Why y'all wasting time with me, huh?
You're the one that
Y'all don't even know how to play this game. If somebody just said I'm the judge, y'all wasting time. I mean, the fool. Come on.
What 2 people you
Y'all just wasted a whole round talking to the fool. What? Exactly. That makes no sense. I'm just saying that makes no sense. Y'all just threw a whole game away because y'all yelling at the fool. If y'all believe 0, y'all wasted a whole round. It's Cam Wow. Cam Wow for throwing the game, and
You want 0?
0 and Cam.
and 0. He gotta have a killer roll.
All right, 0 and Cam. 0, you're up first.
Yep, I'm the clan. Done.
Of the clan.
Done came out, so I don't know why you guys put me up tonight. Lee is the fool. Do not vote him out. If there's a judge, whatever you do.
All right, Cam.
I have a town roll. I'm here to help. And Lee is not here to help, obviously. So that's all.
All right, we're gonna put this on a vote. If you'd like to vote for 0 cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for 0. All right, now for Cam. 1 to 3 for Cam. All right, no one's killed, so everyone please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now, like for the serial killer, two, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, one of you won't be waking up because you have been targeted and murdered. Cold blood. I'm so sorry. This man truly, every time, is indeed. He wears that S across his chest so proudly. He will let you know anything and everything that's on his mind. He will break it down for you. He will be there for you. And he's always, always wearing that impact hat as Zero Cools is murdered and dead. And he's actually the only one murdered and killed as the day begins. Good luck.
I've decided I'm gonna go with that and just stay alive. I'll go with that call and stay alive for the rest of the rounds.
so Lee's full. Can't vote.
Yeah, Lee's full.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean that was.
Yep,
And,
Lee's full. I agree.
If you're not the fool, if you're the judge, kill someone.
I'm
He's
not throwing
he's
the
not.
game.
We've already said
I'm
that.
not throwing the
If
game.
you're the executioner, and
Executioner
Lee
is the
your
game.
target,
Listen, I'm not
then
throwing the game.
I wish you good
I'm
luck.
not throwing the game.
Yeah. If you're the
Not throwing the game.
executioner and Lee's your target, just come out now because
I'm
you can't
sorry.
win.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Nobody
right.
in this game has high enough stats to throw me from my own strategy. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'm sorry, True.
All right.
Let's
Are
not
you-
take your
are you
whole day
upset?
Talking to Lee. Let's not take your.
Are
whole
you
day talking to
upset
Lee.
of the stats? It's not my fault.
Stats don't mean everything.
All right, I don't know
Well-
anything about
Let's run over there
Kojak.
and see what level they are.
Let's get Kojak out of here. I feel like he's not giving me. If
Okay,
you want to
Lee,
go
you're
against
the
me,
fool. Stop talking. Bye.
Hey,
dude.
Lee,
I'm
you
not
mute
the-
yourself.
Lee, wait
what are
your
you
time.
talking?
Mute yourself
need
and
a-
just-
All right.
need a
That's fine.
role
I'll let y'all.
play.
I'll let y'all discuss. I'll let y'all discuss. I'm still part of the town, so go ahead.
Sit
Let
over there in
him
your
down,
corner.
talk this out.
Okay,
on timeout.
so I'm just gonna come out with my role because I don't want to throw the cop off. I'm the miller, so the miller evidently like gets said yes if they. I had to ask Hardman, so I'm assuming this is right. But I'm the miller, so if the cop checks me and it says yes, it's because I'm the miller. But I just don't want the cop to waste a check. If they all want to kill me, y'all can, but I'm the miller, so.
If y'all want to kill me, y'all can. Just to let you know, there's other killers. You should kill them first, right? Wow. Thank you for that information. I tried that one last round. It was
Atkins,
pretty
what
good.
you been up to?
What?
What you been up to, Atkins? Who you been visiting or not
Oh.
visiting?
I haven't been visiting anybody, but coming out as Miller, we haven't played with Miller, at least that I've seen in quite a long time.
I honestly have never
So-
played with this role.
Hey,
so
look,
I
it's
just-
possible. It's possible that TRX is telling the truth.
I just honestly have never
but
played with
it's
this
just,
role.
no, it's
so-
just suspicious because we almost never have a Miller. It's
Yeah.
it's just the classic thing for Mafia to come out and say, like, yeah, I'm Miller.
And he was one
So,
person to push for me to
Bob
be
checks
real
me.
fool. He's been
Well,
pushing
you'll
for
be
me to
real
be
fool.
real
I said be
fool.
real
Okay,
judge
Lee,
and kill
Lee.
someone.
I
You
will.
can kill me now. so
I
I'm
will
not
use my
scared.
power. I'm gonna be alive for the rest of the game, so I'm gonna use my
So
power when it gets
I'm
when the
mainly
time.
sells on TRX, but at the end of the day, it's mainly because we just almost never play with Miller and it's coming out as a role that
Yeah. I
was
honestly
thinking
didn't
that.
even know what it was. I've never played it before in my life, so I had to ask Hardman.
I
So
know,
either-
I don't know how to
feel
play
it
it.
was
I
us
don't
on
know
cam
what
as well, although
T-Rex gave us two
well,
options:
I
either
wouldn't
believe
put out yet. We have 6.
believe him or kill him. That's what he said. Believe him or kill him.
6.
All right. Time
There's
for
two
trial.
Mafia.
What two people you want on trial?
Dynamite
When
and
TRX
T.
I had
Rex,
Oh,
I'm
maybe
I'll go.
Kojak. Kojak kind
Okay.
of sus too. I
I wanna
forgot
hear
Kojak
I
be
wanna
chilling.
hear
TRX and
Kojak.
Kojak. TRX
Kojak
and
be chilling when he killer.
I'm down
I'm
with
hearing-
T-Rex and Kojak.
I'm hearing T-Rex.
I
and
bet you are,
Kojak.
Dynamite.
All right. T-Rex, you're up first.
Like I said, I didn't even know what the role did. I had to ask Hardman. I don't know what the play is when you play with this role, so I'm just trying to come out as a civilian and help the town. If y'all want to kill me, y'all can, but I really just don't know what what the play with this role is because I've never played with it before. So I'm the miller. If the cop checks me, it's going to say yes, but I'm for the town.
Okay. Kojak.
part of town. I don't know exactly if the killer last night decided that he wasn't going to kill somebody or, I saved Cam's booty, but in the end, here for the town.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for T-Rex. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right. No majority, which means nobody is killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can please wake up as devastating news has rung through the town. As we cannot believe what just happened. As unfortunately, this is a dear, dear friend of ours. As this person just tries to enjoy their night, they get targeted and sniped from a far ways away as Atkins was murdered in cold blood, and he's dead. But not only Atkins was killed, but next was Dynamite as well. As the two are dead, and the day begins. Good luck.
Ooh, we in trouble. There's two killers. Dynamite, you dead. Get closer camera. So I heard. Ooh, we in trouble. Ooh.
Am I the only one that
So-
got Kojak trying to play the doc and say he saved Cam Wow?
So I'm sorry,
I think
unfortunately.
you were the only one who picked up on that.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say the two people pushing for me to be full should be the killer. So I'm thinking Cam Wow and T-Rex. Oh, we in trouble. We in trouble. Kojak, what's your role? This your time. Oh, actually, it's 4 people left. Y'all want to come out with your roles?
I already told you. Well, actually,
Doctor, all right.
T-Rex called it out.
So we got Miller.
Kojak's the doctor. I'm
Doctor,
the Miller. So let's just
what's
vote
your-
them out, Kojak, and we win.
What's your role, Kojak? I mean, not Kojak. Cam Wow. What's your role, Cam Wow? Your turn. You forgot your role?
I'm not going to tell you my role, fool.
It's 4 people left in
You're
the game.
fool.
You're in the town. You're in the town.
You're not here.
You're in
for
the town.
this.
There's 4
You're not here
people.
for the
All right, we found one of the killers, people. So is this 4 of us? Is 2 of them killers? If one of them don't want to say something, we got to get that one out of here. I'm just saying.
Unless they kill
Well,
each
thank
other.
you, Cam Wow.
Atkins could have been the serial killer.
Oh, potentially. Indeed,
Potentially.
indeed.
They
And I
could've
could still be
traded.
the fool. So Lee, keep it up.
True, he could be the fool. I don't want to vote. We can't vote for
Well-
Cam. Oh God. Oh jeez, he could be the fool. Oh jeez, we in trouble. We in trouble.
Kojak, I believe
So who
that
am I
you're the
vote for?
doctor, because you wouldn't have just you just slipped up and said that and nobody caught it. So
So Kojak, you
Well,
and I
mean,
have
it's
to
not
vote
that we
off
didn't catch
T-Rex.
it, it's- We didn't.
We got to vote
call him
T-Rex.
out on it. No
We
one
can't vote
shot
off
his
Cam.
chance.
We got to vote off T-Rex. Cam is the fool.
Kojak, I'm the Miller. I told you what my role was last round. They're gonna leave me up because the cop can't confirm me. So
Literally, you just
they're
did
gonna leave me
exactly
up,
what I
so-
did last game. I literally said the same thing.
Okay. Lee, everybody
I'm
knows
just saying.
I'm a fool. Kojak, I think we
Listen.
vote out Cam Wow. And
Nah.
I mean,
This is scary. Ooh.
things are kind of shifting that way. But again,
Nah. Listen.
Cam
You're in
playing,
trouble.
Cam
Cam
playing
is a
full, he
fool.
usually gets a little more reserved in the moments
Yes,
that I've
I feel like
seen.
he's a fool. Oh, geez. Oh, Lord. We're in
So
trouble.
as of this
Well,
point,
that's
Rex,
a-
it's
T-Rex,
that's
kind
where
of
our
a-
problem is
T-Rex,
then.
let me just drop this on you for a second. There is a high probability that Kojak is a serial killer, and he's not the doctor. I'm telling you, there's a high probability.
And also, T-Rex,
Because
if you
I'm
lied, there's
Mafia.
even higher. Oh, Jesus.
He's serial killer. Lee is the fool, and you're the Miller. So you're kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place right now.
What?
You could vote me off, but then the killer's going to still kill you, and then he'll win against Lee. You can't vote Lee off. So
What? This is full play. He's fooling us. He's fooling us. We can't believe him. We can't believe nothing Cam say. And all of a sudden, he got ideas? Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
Lee, then if you're the judge, like you said at the first, then kill someone right now.
But I think it's two killers. So killing somebody
So
allow the
kill
killer to
one.
kill and win.
So
But
kill
then
one.
you,
know I'm
but then the killer get to
one.
kill the next round and we lose.
No, because you're claiming.
That's why I
that
kept my
Cam
hand
Wow's
down the
fool.
whole game.
No,
I
you're
am. I
claiming that
know.
Cam
I
Wow's
am the
the fool.
judge.
Then kill-
I
then kill
know.
No,
Kojak.
he's actually
I'm
the fool.
actually the judge, and
He's
I'm
actually the
saying
fool.
I can't. If I vote, if there's two killers, like he said, there's still a chance Kojak could be one. Then he gonna kill and win. That's what I'm saying.
Kojak,
I
who'd
could.
you
I
say?
can't vote.
I don't care what
I
you
can't
say,
vote.
Lee, I can't. I don't care what you say.
Once again, you can also be a
Kojak,
killer
what did you
too, so I
say?
can understand.
Cam Wow.
Kojak, they.
Cam Wow was the first
We can't vote
round,
Cam Wow.
which,
Cam Wow's giving
again-
fool.
And again, there was only one kill. And then this last round, I chose me because I figured, that little ploy as far as
Cam Wow's giving off
doctor.
fool.
I figured somebody would have targeted me.
He,
Cam,
T-Rex,
who'd you say?
Anyway,
Cam has won 3 games as fool. Come on, this is dangerous.
You're gonna lose. Kojak is a killer. I'm a killer, and it's gonna be lights out. So you've really got to decide.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Cam and
Who do you want
Kojak.
to win?
You want Cam and
and Lee.
Kojak?
Yeah.
Cam and Lee?
Cam
No,
and
Cam
Kojak.
and
Cam
Kojak.
and Lee.
Lee is fool. Cam and
Lee-
No,
Kojak.
no, Cam is fool. We can't put Cam up.
All right,
So,
if
T-Rex
you
and
want-
Kojak.
If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes for trial. This not voting out. This trial.
Oh my God, he just voted for
So
himself.
Cam is on trial. If you want,
He's a fool.
all right. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. If you want Lee on trial, remember you get a second vote. If you want Kojak on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we're gonna have Cam and Kojak. So Cam, you're up first.
Okay. So like I said, Lee is the fool. I am the Mafia. Kojak's the serial killer, and T-Rex, you're the Miller. So honestly, we have one representation of each possible winning class here. It's going to be a decision really by you, T-Rex, as to who you are going to want to let win the game. If you do nothing, then you're hoping that Kojak and I kill potentially each other. But either way, we probably don't need to vote tonight, but it's up to you guys.
All right, Kojak.
Again, doctor gave exactly who I saved at the time. I mean, Cam is definitely very suspicious in the way that he's talking as far as Mafia. I'm not serial killer because my stats are too crap if I am a killer anyways. And so, I mean, Rex, I'm going to save you tonight if I make it through because I can't save myself twice in a row.
All right, we're gonna put this
All
to a
good.
vote. If you would like to vote Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2 for Cam. 2 votes is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2 3 for Kojak. All right, no majority is reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. The terrible, terrible news is out. As I'm so sorry, but multiple deaths have occurred. And our first death is by our beloved mustache rocking man. I'm so sorry. It is Kojak. And the second person dead. Oh, bye, too. Convicts again for some reason. I don't know how he keeps getting killed as no one else is dead. And it's the final 3. Good luck.
Okay, Lee. So now you get to choose. Does Mafia win or does the town win? Because you're not winning as the fool because we're not voting you out. So do you want to side with me as the Miller or do you want to side with CamWow as the Mafia?
We're deciding here. That's thank you for bringing that up for me. Let me.
Either way, Mr. I have the best stats is getting an L here.
Nah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the dub. What are you talking? Who I want to blast today?
I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, the
Nah,
guy last round.
I think you could have. You've won Mafia before. I think you could have just picked up what I played as well. Also, Cam could have been serial killer, like we pointed out earlier, and he's likes to not kill when these points come up. So he could still be fool, or you could be Mafia and just pulling what I pulled. So that's one of those 2 things that I'm looking at right now. I need to know. I don't know if what is it? If the judge in this position and we all go tonight, if I just point one person, would I win over 2 people voting? That'd be W. Y'all take a note that. Y'all note that, chat. Well, I can't wait for trial. See what we can do. But I think y'all both killers here. Thank you, both killers. I think we got a Mafia and a serial killer on our hands.
All right.
And y'all gonna have to kill each other.
All 3 of you on trial here. So, Lee, you're up first.
I really believe both of y'all killers. Yep. We got the serial killer and Mafia.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
You're up next.
Well, CamWow, I guess we'll see if Lee gets a throw or if he just decides to side with the town.
No, that's fine.
I think we all know both of our roles, and he's just gonna do what he wants, I guess.
All right, Cam.
Yep, it's going to be his game to lose or lose. I got nothing.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down as we will come down to the final vote. Make sure if you do vote, put your hand clearly in the air. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right, if you'd like to vote and kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now, everyone, go ahead and wake up, as majority has been reached. And one of you is dead. And the person who is dead, Lee, you're still alive. You're not dead. But Cam is still alive. T-Rex, you are still alive. No one is actually dead part of this town, as everybody gets to go back to sleep. And please go to sleep. As the Mafia can go and wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I'm not going to wake anyone else up because you can all wake up as the game is over and T-Rex has been murdered. Congratulations to the Mafia as they take the victory. Lee, of course, voted for himself in the final, and he thought he could try to still win, but no.
I was hoping there was 2 killers. Hoping 2 killers.
No, it's not. Only one.
Let's go.
Mafia takes
Scary
the victory.
You didn't even factor in there could be a grandma, and that's what
Good
took
job,
out the
Cam.
2 people.
Yep, that's how Dino was the grandma. That's how you got taken out, Atkins.
Yeah, I was kind
I
of.
know.
I forgot. I didn't know his grandma died when you
What
shoot
would
somebody. I was
happen
kind of salty
if
about
Lee
that.
and T-Rex were both killers, let's say, and they kill each other, and Lee's the only person left alive? Would nobody win?
If they were both killers and they kill each other and Lee was left alive as the
Yep.
last one left, then
No one would win.
nobody wins because the fool's
What?
get voted out.
And literally everybody died. I think I won by staying alive.
You gotta
At some
die.
rate.
But you
Nice
could
throw,
technically vote for yourself. You would be one of one, which is majority.
Sure.
And you could,
That's true.
True. Get me out of here.
Yeah, get outta
This
here.
town is nothing but killers. I need to go.
I need to go. Oh.
I'll take that as a victory. So we have came to the agreement. Understandable.
Right.
Cam, that first night.
You
forget
threw.
to
I'm
wake up.
fool. I only win by
forgot to wake
myself.
up.
Just so you know,
forgot what my
guys.
role was at night.
I'm fool. I only win for
Bring so
myself.
much in
I
the
thought
day,
that
I
was-
forgot
There's no
my role,
throwing.
and I didn't wanna
I don't
make
play with the
mistakes,
town.
So I just didn't bring my head up.
I was
At
the
least you
only
get a
monster. I
throw
was
like
like,
for sure.
I'm not about to get a throw stat. I'm a fool.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
play by
throw for
myself and with nobody else. There's no. Y'all don't get no partial points for being on the team. No.
You're the
No.
easiest fool to call out, bro.
What?
You're always
Be-
trying to do too much.
Oh, what?
yeah.
You're always
T-Rex.
trying to do too much. That's why
T-Rex.
you always left last.
T-Rex, who got the most? Who got the most full wins?
Cam
Stop
Wow,
saying
for
stuff
sure.
that don't
He
make
got like 5 in
sense.
one night.
If Lee,
Mm,
if Lee
I
played
made that
poker,
up.
he'd lose all his money.
That's
I made that up.
100% true.
I made that up. We were in the game. I made that stat up.
I brought
Sorry.
Halo with me. Do you guys see Halo?
I saw him.
Hi, I came here with Halo. My friend is not here yet. Where's Halo?
Oh,
Halo.
wait, is Halo coming?
Damn.
I
Wait a
sent them the
second.
Well, I wish you'd have
Wait
hit
a
last
second.
round
Is this man
because
coming? Is Halo?
I leave
Oh,
for it.
no shot. This man. Halo, is he
Let's
in the Discord?
go.
Yeah, I invited him to
Oh,
this.
nice,
Oh.
nice. There we go. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh boy, a newcomer here. Oh, this Lee's gonna be ready to tear some of this apart here. Lee's like, oh, let's go.
I'm already ready. Got my clipboard and my note.
Oh boy.
Clown, I'm calling you out first right off the bat.
Come on, stop messing it up. I was like, dang,
You
dang.
don't get a stat, don't mean you didn't throw.
I did not throw.
Bro,
I am for myself. My job is to make it to the end and vote myself.
It doesn't matter who you do, you're still catching an L. I was like, ooh.
That's how it works, guys. How it works. I'm not gonna give
End of
any
the
of y'all
day, all
point.
that matters is you got an L.
It is true.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Just with you.
Hello.
Don't get shit said who he
Hello,
saved.
hello.
Wait, so T-Rex, you were actually Miller?
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Oh, he was? He's actually Miller? That was real?
Yes.
He was.
I
Yeah,
told
he
you,
was.
I
Oh.
don't know. I didn't even know the role. I had to ask Carbon what it did.
I was like,
Zero,
ooh.
hello, hello.
I literally didn't know how to play it. Like, I don't know what you do when you're Miller. Like, what do you do?
You did what I did last
Hopefully
round.
Hopefully I'll just be able to kill
Halo,
you.
do you
Having
know?
a
Do you know
Miller
the roles?
just
Have you
helps
have you
Mafia.
watched long enough? Do you know how the roles work, Mr.
I know
Halo
most
Blade?
of them. I know you add
Okay.
some weird roles though.
Yeah, we added Executioner today. So that's a new role we added, and then
I don't know what that is.
basically Executioner will if they become Executioner, you'll get a DM from me that gives you a target, and if that target gets voted out, then you get a new target. And if that second target gets voted out, you win the game. So basically, you
Okay.
are an assassin trying to get 2 targets voted out, and it
Yeah,
doesn't matter
really
how
good.
they're voted out. If they're just but if your second target is the fool, and the fool is voted out, the fool wins, but then you also win as well. So you'll win together. So you'll both take the victory.
You can't win.
Yeah, if your first target's the fool, then but if your target, but let's say your target is Cam and Cam gets killed round 1, you'll get a new target. So Basically, your target will always be someone that's in the game.
Hey,
Okay,
Yeah.
so that first
Carbon.
target doesn't count as a kill.
Dynamite.
No,
gotta
it does
claim
not.
the role.
If they get killed
What
by
was
if
that?
they get murdered like at night, right? So
Oh, my bad.
the only count as a kill if they get voted off.
Oh, okay, the voting.
That was
Okay.
my fault.
Yeah. Indeed.
Get
All
rid of
right.
gallery view.
Rolls are sent to you.
Ready?
So
Let's go.
you all have the rolls, and the
What happened?
game will begin. No going to sleep here. Good luck to you all.
Yo, Cam, did you kill T-Rex thinking that he could have been killer and wanted to keep me alive?
No.
Would have
he
been so
wanted to
nice of you.
keep
No, he
alive
killed me
to
because
feel
he knew you
calm.
were the fool, and it
Nah.
was
Nah.
literally an auto
Cam,
win.
Cam
Nah,
knew
if
there
he was a
there
killer.
no other killer.
So guys, what all roles are there in the game usually? wasn't-
There's no usual. We
No
can't be
usually
usual.
anymore.
Yeah,
I
So,
mean,
so mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor,
Okay.
bus driver.
Grandma.
Sometimes we just had a Miller, grandma,
Clown,
clown, judge.
Judge.
Okay. No, I just wanna know.
Executioner.
I think that
I
pretty
just
much
wanna
covers
know.
it.
Miller, apparently. Apparently the
What,
Miller.
what is a Miller fully? Because
You just come up as Mafia when a cop checks you, but you're part of the
That's
town.
That's
Literally
literally
exactly
all
what
it
I
is.
said.
So
You're fake mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Alright.
basically just
He's got a wire strapped to him.
So what's
We
your
gotta
role?
clean-
Lee?
It's a
What's
role
your
to
role,
help
Lee?
the
We,
mafia. That's all it does.
Tell us your role, Lee.
And listen, I will. I am your cop doctor, and you already know.
Oh Lord have mercy.
What do you hold my mercy
You've
for?
done so well not playing this role in
I don't
2020.
believe him.
No, but once again, I broke
I don't
down the
believe
role.
him.
That is to save the town. That's only making me a target. What are you confused about?
Yo, Carbon.
I'm protecting.
Get him out of here.
Yeah,
What
okay,
are you
we
so
just killed
confused
Lee in the
about?
first
Why
round.
y'all confused?
Yes.
Why are you
I'm down to kill
confused?
Lee,
The first
just to
round,
clear
so we
the
can
clear the
guys,
air.
Hey, Zero
Another
Cool,
round.
Zero
We can
Cool.
add
Tell them
some
how that went last
bro.
time, Zero.
Hold on.
Tell them how that went last time.
Didn't
On
ask
Lee,
for a
if you're the
role.
clown, don't ask for Lee's role. It's not nice. He gets picked on.
Okay. Thank you, Carbon.
What you say? I can say that again. I
Yo,
can.
guys, we should
I
get
get
Cam out.
what?
We should get Cam
Oh,
out. He's SK2.
He's too busy talking about his balls.
SK2.
SK2, you said?
Yeah,
Not
SK2. Carbon said, Cam, wow, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It's serial killer too.
Oop. Got him.
I trust someone.
Got him. Is what?
All right,
Serial
I couldn't
killer
hear you. Sorry. What role did you say I was?
Serial killer 2.
What the hell is a serial killer 2?
That means there's two serial killers.
Are there two of
Oh,
them?
guys, 1 second. Do we think that Soham knows what the executioner role is?
Yeah, I do know. But like,
So yeah, he's an
You're not
advanced
helping
player.
yourself.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
clown.
Soham has
You're not
over
helping yourself,
70
You
games.
know how to trust me. Right now,
Soham has more of 70 games in his belt. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
just
but we
saying,
just added
like,
executioners.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
but I think
No,
adding one roll
that's
ain't
true.
gonna throw him
Yeah,
off
I'm
like
gonna
that.
explain
But
it.
What I'm
yes.
saying is,
Carbon
I
explained
Oh,
that.
as he know.
I think
Oh,
think
okay, okay.
Soham is either telling the truth or he's executioner and Cam's his target.
I think with the exclamation points, he went overboard with that, and I think it's kind of true how overboard it was.
Thank you.
I just don't think
guys
Carbon
wanna-
would have said serial killer 2. He would have just said serial killer.
No.
No.
He
In the
sends,
role-
he
No,
sends
no,
it
no.
from the bot. He sends it from the bot. So in the bot, it will be shown as serial killer 2.
No, I if anything, saying serial killer 2 makes it more believable because now Soham's relying on the fact that there's 2 serial killers in the game. Which
But he
Yeah,
would
so
know
that
because
would have been
You
thinking
won't-
too far.
You
Yeah,
won't know if he's telling the truth till tonight.
true,
Yeah,
but
you
that's
would.
thinking
So
too
let
far in
me-
the
I'm
future
willing
to be
to
like,
vote
I'm gonna say number 2 and not number 1. I like it.
Now and find out tonight if someone was telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm down. And
I'm
then we
down.
kill Lee second round because I'm tired of
Come
hearing him.
on,
No,
I'm part
no,
of the
let's kill Lee first
town.
round. He's suspicious.
Listen,
He'll
let the
start
killers
not
kill
to
me.
lie.
Let the killers kill me. God, I'm here to
Yeah, we're
protect
the
y'all.
killers and we're gonna kill you.
I'm the clown.
Oh, y'all heard that? Halo just said he was a killer. Y'all heard that?
Oh,
I got
okay,
one.
well,
I got a killer. I got another
let
one.
The town votes people off.
Nah, we got another one.
Yes.
Cop, if you have the ability, please check him and tell me what you
No, I'm
find.
checking you.
No, everyone should be checking Lee. His
All
story
right,
says-
time
All
for
right, serial
trial.
killer
What two
number
people we
2.
went on trial.
Cam and Halo.
Cam?
Cam and Lee.
Cam and Lee.
Man.
Halo's new. Get him on the stage. Halo's
Cam and
new.
Halo.
Y'all know
I'll
how
have
this
my
game
say
works.
later. Lee and
I know how
Cam.
this works.
All right,
Cam
Cam
and
and
Halo.
Lee it is. Cam,
Come
you're
on.
up first.
I am not serial killer 2, so Soham is pulling a fast one on you guys. He's probably going to win as executioner. So vote me off and find out.
All right, Lee.
I'm your cop doctor, and I'm here to protect the town. I will do everything in my power to make sure I get as much information from everybody here. I will tell you when See that Halo? You're too new to be doing all these gestures. Mafia, we already know Cam Wilder is definitely he's a killer. Soham saying with the exclamation point, that is true. Anybody who agree, you're telling on yourself. That'll be it.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 2 3 for Cam. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 5 is a majority. And Cam, you are killed. Thank you very much. Now everyone can go ahead and go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, as we are getting ready to go to the tracks. Remember, the way this works is the people crossing the tracks around the lap are going to explode and get killed. As we see cars left and right part of the towns, actually other towns are coming through. First, Arizona Yeti is leading the charge. Then we got Banana and Mooney, but you guys are really struggling to catch up. Oh, there we go. There's Halo. There's Kojak. Oh, we got Zero Cool. We got Atkins looking good. We've got Dynamite just coming through. We've got Wazer any more. Oh, there is Lee right there. But unfortunately, we are having some crashes and explosions for Soam and T-Rex, as they are both dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
There's only 6 people left?
Man, we're down to 6.
Carbon only woke up one serial killer last night, right?
But he could have been doing that to throw us off.
True.
just wanna know-
True. He would have still woke up serial killer too, unless did he confirm Soham for us? Oh, okay. Carbon, you making mistakes.
He didn't wake up.
True.
Right. No, I just want to make sure that
He could have done
no,
that.
it's Carbon, right? It's Carbon.
One more,
Could be-
Or it could have been only one, or it could.
Could be he didn't do it because serial killer. Right.
So there was no. Okay, so it could have just been one, and he said 2.
But either way,
So it could have been one that was just set up as 2 by accident. And yeah, I think so. It could have been.
no.
So
Meaning
there's
it's
still two
possible
murders
Soham was
alive.
the executioner, but we don't
It's
have to worry about
possible,
him now because he's gone. So
Yeah, whoever.
It was only 1 kill, so that would kind of confirm it just being Mafia.
Wait, there was
so
only
I
one
mostly
kill?
have 3 killers
There's
left.
2 kills.
No, there's 2 kills. There was
There's 2 kills.
Soham and Trek.
Soham and
T-Rex and
T-Rex.
Soham.
Yeah.
Oh snap!
2 killers.
I knew some of the cameras went.
Do we have a cop or something? Someone want to say something? Judge, people come
Probably
out as
not.
the roles.
Copy, find
Cops
something.
haven't come out quite yet.
It's if there's 2 killers,
2 killers.
Nah.
We're left with
that's
4 next round.
that's dangerous, right? 0? What do you say though?
Maybe. Well, put it this way: I think you're safe. I don't think you're a
Zero's
killer.
a cop, and he checked Lee.
All right. So what? Everyone, rest of the roles come out.
I mean, Lee could still be serial
He
killer.
could be. He could be in this.
Nah, there's only one, and Carbon just
50.
mixed up in that spot. I think
Are we
Halo's
going with that,
Mafia.
or are we
Alright.
going with?
I think Halo's Mafia. So Halo and Kojak Mafia
I
together.
think Lee's pointing a lot of hands, and he was round 1 too.
I mean,
Because I'm for the time.
I'm gonna throw something
I
that
haven't-
somebody
I haven't
threw
played with
last time
Halo
at me
yet,
when
so-
I started, and when I don't. Halo, is this your first game?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, we all know
Alright.
like the bot 90% of the time likes to throw evil rolls at people first. start of the
Yes,
game.
yes, it's true. I'm willing to vote on Halo just for that. Like,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not-
No. You can't
I had
throw
it
the
happen to
games
me
just
last
'cause of
time.
that.
It's kind of just
We
verbatim.
know
Let's be
that
honest,
Lee is pointing
I'm
fingers.
down.
And
everywhere.
Kojak is usually quiet when he's killer.
Lee is pointing. hella
Kojak's been
fingers.
quiet all night.
That's
He
my
was
job,
doctor.
Halo. Halo, you must haven't watched any of the shows.
I haven't got a read on
None of the
Kojak all
streams.
night.
Okay, if you're not a killer, you're throwing.
No, how so? Because I found you.
I think Halo.
Mm,
I think Halo's
I
a
don't know.
killer.
I think so
Wait,
too.
I haven't played with.
why
him.
do
Oh,
you-
oh, wait, 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 wait.
Just-
Another thing. Round one. I told Cop to check Halo, and Halo said, "I'm gonna check you." So he tried to come out and say he was Cop, but Zero just came out as Cop, so he's definitely killer.
Maybe I meant I was gonna kill you.
Nah.
So you're a killer.
I don't think he's coming out as fake cop.
I know. So I mean, he was killer. He was trying to fake it.
And I'm not a killer.
He was trying to fake it, so he was lying. He said maybe because I'm a killer, so he's a
I don't
killer.
I think you're
I
a
don't-
killer. I think.
I just
Lee-
been confirmed by it.
Halo's faking cop.
I'm civilian.
Kojak
I just been
also is
checked.
suspicious.
I've been checked, and I came out as
Halo's
Cop
not
Doctor.
cop. I can confirm that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Zero's a cop.
That's why we should
Sure.
get him because he's killer.
So I'm dead next round.
We don't vote here, do we?
Unless the
Six.
doctor safe.
I feel like we have to vote, right? Otherwise, there's 2 kills that go out.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
well,
but
if there's
we
some,
still don't have to vote. I mean, killers can kill each other.
do
One
the
of them
numbers.
already died.
Do the number. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. It's
All
tough to say,
right,
but
time for trial. What 2 people you want on
have to.
trial?
Halo and Kojak.
I want Halo.
Me,
Halo and
I don't really
Kojak.
care about who the second person is. I just
Me
want
and Lee.
Halo.
Lee and Halo.
You want Lee and Halo?
Y'all the killers.
All right.
Halo and
Lee
Kojak.
is. Halo, you're up first.
Okay, well, I'm not the killer. Just because it's my first game does not mean I just get the killer role. That doesn't even make sense. Secondly, I've just been defending myself this whole time. Lee's been trying to get you guys to vote me off for a free kill. And that's what a killer would want. It's my defense.
Okay, Lee.
He's very new to the game, so really taking it his direction is very dangerous. I had a boring role. It was civilian, so every time a civilian, I like to keep it spicy. So I came out with Cop Doctor. And once again, I protected our cop. I was hoping, if anything, I'll die and protect the cop, and the cop would have found somebody. But yeah, we got to get a vote out of here. And I definitely think it's Halo.
If you'd like to
That's
vote for
fake cop.
Halo, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Halo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halo is killed. Majority has been reached. So Halo, you can turn your webcam off. Thank you very much. And the day will turn to night. We will begin the next round. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news. As the cars are passing left and right, we are seeing some cars come through. The first one leading the charge is Zero Cools. He's looking good. Right behind Zero, we've got Kojak. Then behind Kojak, it is going to be Dynamite. Follow behind Dynamite, we've got... Oh, one more there is. Two more. And they are Mooney and Convicts, and one more. Which is Banana, which means that we did not see the likes of Lee or Atkins, as they are both dead. And that means we have the final three. But it doesn't matter because the Mafia take the victory. Congratulations to Dynamite and Kojak. GG. Oh, I got him. The only people Zero Cool basically didn't check are the two Mafia. Rip Zero. Oh no.
How did Atkins die?
Atkins got killed by Lee, who's serial killer.
Lee! Oh, we got so lucky. Literally,
It wouldn't
Kojak goes
matter.
Lee or
Yeah.
Atkins, and I was thinking the same thing. And I was like, Lee.
Yeah.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
So
I remember
was
that.
actually-
You guys would have won either way.
There was actually two serial
Mafia.
killers, and so my goal there was to say, well, if someone didn't die, I was then to only wake up one serial killer, thinking that someone was lying, so to put sus. I was trying to really spice things up.
Added more rolls
I
and
didn't
extra
want to
sus. I like that.
Halo.
I like that one.
Halo was the executioner. That's who Halo was, and his target was Lee.
Give me the hardest target first.
It's a random wheel on top of an extra.
No,
random
Halo.
wheel.
Lee is the easiest target. You can get Lee out easily. Just
Take another victory.
everyone wants to vote Lee out. Come on.
Yep, yes they do.
Me and Kojak were on the same page that entire time. That was great.
Oh, you must have been. This must have been your first time being Mafia.
Uh-uh.
Was it? Yes, I agree.
No, so, like the first one, I was like, we're killing Soham to really throw a wrench into everything. And then the second one, I was like, it was either Lee, like he put up Lee or Atkins, and I was like, I'm thinking the exact same thing, but I want Lee dead because.
Oh, y'all really conversing behind the scenes. Oh snap!
Oh, I was thinking about it this way. I was like, well, Atkins hasn't spoke hardly at all. Lee hasn't shut up. You killed him. The town just falls apart the next day, and then you killed Atkins, so it worked.
I was like, if I keep the newest people in.
Eat the whole round by talking.
Yep.
I thought you guys would kill Zero because he was a cop.
No,
I was hoping somebody else was gonna do that. They were advanced.
No, that would have been too obvious.
It didn't really
All right,
matter.
go
though.
grab
We
your
missed-
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
And it was two Mafia still left up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Once again, I just kept those two alive so they can be like, I don't know. You know, the newbies never know, really know.
You would be
What?
quiet, Atkins, so I checked you last night.
I was doctor.
Dang, good thing I wasn't Mafia round one. Zero would have got me.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
have
snap
lots
your
of
ass every
Cam
time. you
Stop
do it.
doing it. Let me play. I want to have fun
No,
too.
I don't want you to have a win.
Wait,
I want to have
could have
fun.
done better that round.
I wanted to have fun. Stop it. Don't let them do that. I was like, oh my God, they're going to get me.
Oh,
Your
well,
stats are going. They're dwindling by the minute.
Guys, in here in a minute, you'll settle on fire.
Is,
They are.
let's see who. One more roll to grab.
Cam.
Who was that? Mr. Cam. Wow.
But Zero, if you notice, once the game starts, I can begin to act and make whatever stats I want. So we
Make
don't
them all
actually.
up in his head.
I don't think y'all know we're actors on the show. So why tell the true parts of the game? That makes no sense.
Oh, my.
Y'all so confused. Like, oh my God, I'm getting in my feelings. I'm trying to stay alive, and look who's making it to round 3. How does it feel? Dying. Stay alive. I'm gonna give you some tips and tricks. I'm here to help.
Hello, Mr. Cam.
Yeah, we need to
We missed you.
Cooking dinner.
We
How
missed
doing?
you.
Yeah, he's gonna be cooking you guys.
If you don't kill Cam early, he will cook you. Right?
You just gotta do those all over the map.
Gotta hit that green button, Mr.
Make you an
Cam. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm going.
He's clicking. He's clicking.
The other ones I've done.
cooking, let him cook.
so many killers.
Done,
Was there a
done,
4 last game?
done.
Big old boulder somewhere, and I don't even know.
Last game, yes, there was a fool. Yes,
Who was it?
it was T-Rex. Last game. Yes. All
Like when he
right. The
died.
game has begun. Good luck.
I hear the wheel spinning.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna come off my roll right away. I am Grandma. I'm not gonna say when I'm gonna use my ability though. So that's all I'm saying.
Capping. You can't use your ability.
Oh, so him. You get 2 bullets.
Yeah,
now
you only get 2 bullets.
Yeah, we started this week.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
you
wait.
change.
What,
Yeah.
what does that mean?
Grandma only get 2 bullets. She has to DM Carbon to load her gun to shoot. If she doesn't have any bullets, she become a regular civilian.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If you
We're
use
doing
it
crazy
and no
stuff.
one checks you, then you lose it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I'm
Really to
Grandma.
play the chance.
So if you want to kill me, if you're a killer, go for it. If you're a cop or doctor, don't check me.
All right.
Yo, can I get Lee's roll, Carbon?
Come on, leave me alone.
You can do both.
Would you like me to come out first? I am judge. I vote you out. No, not yet, Carbon. I was joking, Jack.
Now he's gone. Too late.
All right. So the game is moving on. As Soam is. No, I'm just kidding.
No, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, jeez, I was like, I was not trying to use my
Did you
power
say
so
you had
early.
a town roll?
I would
I'm
be scared
judge.
of
Carbon
that.
just used it.
Bro,
Carbon just used it.
We just voted.
He just proved it. I'm judge. I was literally a confirm. I take it away. I took my power
Nah, bro,
away. That's what I
Carbon
was.
confused me. I was like, wait, why am I dying?
Because I'm judge, and I did it by accident. I did it by accident.
Can we just kill someone every night so we can win?
Wait, Soham.
All right, so put your hand if you're a killer. Put your hand up if you're a killer.
What,
Kill
what do
me,
you say?
Lee.
What do you say?
Please,
Uh-oh.
everybody else will kill you.
He wants it.
Oh, come on.
If he
What?
wants it, we gonna give it to him.
Who wants it?
Rex. he said
T-Rex?
kill him.
T-Rex.
Please kill me. I'm already tired of listening to Lee.
You suck, T-Rex. You're
He will do it. Even if you're
Vote.
fucking do it.
Sorry, you got to get a little bit more stat high before you can make any demands like that.
What are you talking about, Lee? I'm 90-0, bro. I've never lost.
You have to review the stats.
If you took the stats like Lee does, then yeah.
You think Lee had never just like Carbon. He just
So
play the game and win all the time.
So I'm glad you appreciate my acting. Can it not hurt y'all feelings? Jesus, we're on TV. We're on TV, folks. It's not just about us six here.
What two people you want on trial?
I want Cam and Kojak. They're not talking.
Yeah, Cam and Kojak as well.
Cam and Kojak?
Cam and
Good with
Dynamite.
that.
I want
I mean, I
Dynamite.
don't care.
All right, Cam and Kojak it is. Cam, you're up first.
Well, sometimes in the game of Mafia, you got to take some risks in life. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a risk. And I'm going to end this right now. And I'm going to send Lee to the gallows. Bye, Lee.
All right, let's go to sleep as Lee is dead. Please go to sleep, everybody.
Dang, they got me. And now he want to take a chance. God. And that's not what he's supposed to say, Carbon.
All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver.
Carbon throwing.
Bus driver. Who
Carbon
would
just
you
changing
like
up all the
to
rules.
swap?
Why they keep checking me? Oh my God, I can't win if I be so wild. They always check me. Hey, me and Kojak was Mafia again together. That's cool. Kill Cam, please. Kill him dirt. All right, well, hopefully y'all enjoying the show. Just to let you know.
Thank you.
Cam and Zero. Oh, that's a
Please
bunch
go
of
back to sleep.
What I was saying,
Mafia, please wake
just
up.
to let you know, guys.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I create characters. If y'all was, I'm creating a character for the show. It just happens to hurt my town a lot. But once again, it's for you guys to enjoy. I like to have a good old time, you know? I'm having a blast. Think about it. I could have.
Please.
Did I
go
not
back
talk?
To sleep.
I did come out as his role. But then Carbon almost did it too. I would have almost.
Serial
Carbon
killer,
also tried to
please
help me cover
Who would
myself,
you
but
like
it didn't
to
work.
kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Jeez. Good try, good try. W's in the chat. I have fun with that one. Let's watch the rest of this game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up. We got terrible, terrible news. The news is about a giant explosion that happened part of this town. And this explosion ran right through the heart of the town, killing multiple people, causing car crashes left and right, and more explosions, which means that the first person to die a part of all this chaos. I'm so sorry, but it is Soam, as he is dead. And the second person to die a part of this chaos. I am so sorry, but it is Mooney, who's not part of this town, as that's the only person murdered. As the day begins, good luck.
One kill. Not bad. Did Carbon wake up one or two serial killers last night?
One. Yep. Sorry, guys, about Lee, but he was faking being a judge, and in my town, that is against the law. You cannot fake being a judge.
Didn't we get 2 judges last week in the same game?
Yeah, and I think, and I don't know that it was that great.
No, it wasn't. It was
We
confusing.
won. What do you mean? Me and Lee both killed 2 people first
That's
round
not
and won.
good. T-Rex, that wasn't good. That was bad.
That was awesome. We won.
No, that was bad.
Well,
We
in
won. You won.
in this society, it's scary
Anyway,
with the executioner.
Here we go. Cam, I got you right here. Are you ready?
Ready.
You're the judge. I'm the cop. Zero's the mafia. Kills Zero.
Good job, executioner.
All right.
Yeah.
So Cam, this
So
one's
I'm
not
a
you.
town
But
roll. Nice try
I was gonna
though.
say something. I just wanted to say that whoever killed Soham, very smart choice. I would have done the same thing. I think Soham's the scariest civilian over here. So good choice.
So we got Atkins. What did you say that? Did you just come out with a roll, or did you say some?
No, I came out last round. I just said I think whoever is the killer and killed Soham was a good choice.
Okay. So we got Trex saying
I said my roll
that
last
Zero.
round. Cam is hard cleared.
We know Cam's hard
Halo
clear.
was the only
Yeah.
one laughing when so
Oops, I was muted.
that was such.
Well, it's always funny when Soham dies.
I was laughing about that too. Don't feel bad. I was like, damn, this man can't catch a break.
Yeah, every time.
Lee got fucking Thanos snapped round one.
I
and
feel
then seven
bad for him,
minutes
but at the end of the
that-
day, like if you're
that
good
was
as a
great.
kid, you gotta get killed first. Like
All right, so I'm worried about the whole Trex could be the cop, might not be the cop. Zero
not the cop.
possibly is
Telling you, I
mafia.
got a town roll.
All right.
gosh.
So what would your
Executioner was
town
so
rule be if you're a
complicated.
town
Yeah.
rule?
I'm not coming out as town roll right now.
Okay.
There's still too many people left,
Mm.
and there's only one kill, so we don't know if there's.
The problem is Zero.
One
You're
mafia,
likely to
no
get
serial
voted out. So
killer.
coming out with your role is probably the smartest bet.
Yeah.
You guys can vote me off. There's a lot of people left, but if I got a good roll, I'm not gonna give it up quite yet.
Yeah, would you normally come out with a good roll this early?
No.
If
No,
it's gonna
just
save your
people
life,
left.
No,
yes.
It depends.
But he's not. I
But
checked him. He's
Depends on the
mafia.
roll.
T-Rex, is it gonna save your life that you
Depends
just
the
came
role,
out as cop?
depends.
It's not. It doesn't matter. I come out because I can confirm one. So we can
If
Normally
you're
don't like
cop and
off
you
rounds,
find
right?
someone,
Or he's
But if you find
executioner
someone,
and
you
coming
usually
out.
want
trying
Yeah,
to
if
get
you
voted
find someone,
off.
come out as cop because it's better because you're letting them know
'Cause
they
you might
know
die.
one mafia
The
already.
the same reason Halo come out as cop earlier, he was executioner and try to get Lee voted off. Come on.
I didn't come out as cop, I don't think so. But
Last
from what
round
I've
you
seen,
did.
you don't come out as
Yeah, I
cop
wanna hear
round
what you're
two
thinking.
unless you're trying to lie.
No, or you confirm
All
something.
right. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I'll go up.
Fixing Zero.
Zero and Rex.
Zero and T-Rex?
Yeah.
All right. Zero, you are up first.
I'm telling you right now, he's executioner. He's trying to get me voted off, and it's way too early for that. We only had one kill. So come on, guys. And Cam, you're the judge. You didn't die. You can vote me off if you want, just by swinging the gavel.
Thank you. T-Rex, you're up.
All right, Cam. So this is why I came out. One, I confirmed Zero as a killer. Two, it makes the killers pick between you and me. Three, it gives the cop a better chance of saving one of the good rolls. He's got to either save you or he's got to save me. So there's three good reasons for me to come out as cop because one, it either saves you, or two, it saves me, and three, I had already found Zero. So it just seemed logical to come out. He's mafia, I'm cop, and you're judge. There you go.
All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand and count three. 1 to 3 for Zero. That's 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand and count three. 1 to 3 for T-Rex. That is 2 votes. All right. No majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But of course, not all of you were so lucky. As the individuals who not only got shot, but got shot again and again, and multiple murders have just occurred, as the first of a few is Dino, as he is dead. And the second is, unfortunately, Zero Morse, who's part of a different town, as nobody else is dead. Good luck to you all.
Okay, interesting kill over there. Halo, I want to say one thing that it's a matter of opinion, but I think it's best if bus driver comes out as soon as possible. So I don't know if you're bus driver or not, but when you said you asked if good roll should come out early, I think bus driver should come out.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Not the bus driver.
Screen's frozen.
Yeah, you look frozen.
Who's frozen?
Yeah, they're really high levels.
0.
Oh. Oh. He does look frozen.
I couldn't tell them
I'm not the
difference.
bus
That's
driver.
what he says like they're the whole round.
And
He's got that poker face.
Let's go. We got a Mafia out. Oh, he's back.
all right, I just want to say T-Rex, quick thought. If you're actually a cop and you found someone else, you found the other Mafia, don't say, because I'm not going to trust you in case you're executioner. And Cam, I could be wrong, but my opinion is I trust T-Rex. I think Zero Cool was getting too defensive, because I think Zero Cool's had two things he could have said. He could have felt attacked and went on to attack T-Rex back, or he could have trusted T-Rex and maybe bus driver switched me with someone. So I think because T-Rex got very defensive, and it's just could be wrong, but I think because T-Rex got Zero got very defensive, I think he's a killer. But telling you to make
Save
a call,
myself
Cam,
first
as
round,
judge.
save Cam the second round.
I think T-Rex is the serial killer. Cam and Kojak are the Mafia. That's what.
No,
it is.
Cam.
No, Cam's
Wait,
already
who just
confirmed
said
as the
I'm
judge.
Cam is
Cam's
hard.
Halo.
Okay, Halo.
Cam, you look suspicious. I was just looking at your face. You're like,
Cam's judge. Atkins is
Kojak's
claiming
over there
to
like
be-
hiding something.
Atkins said he was grandma.
Yes, I'm grandma, and I'm fine if somebody kills me. Honestly, you don't get out a killer and take me out. Make the game simple.
Aren't you supposed to?
But
kill
I'm not cleared. I'm not hard cleared.
One
That's fair.
kill
But Cam
last 2 nights.
is hard cleared. And I think Zero's a killer, but I could be wrong.
I just told you what I did.
Okay, I heard you, but I still think you're a killer.
So there could be 2 Mafia and a serial killer. Right?
One kill.
Yes, there could be.
Unless serial killer killed a Mafia
Save
or Mafia
Cam.
killed a killer.
I'm gonna take Atkins' advice and
The
not
serial
say who I
kill,
checked,
there would
but
the kill would still go through.
I mean, TRX, it really only makes a difference if Cam trusts you on zero pools. That's the truth. I trust you, but if I was Cam and I voted out zero, and then you came out again and said someone else, I wouldn't. I'd be too scared to vote.
I mean, you did.
All right, time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I want to hear from Kojak, who hasn't said a word all game.
Kojak and zero.
That's fine.
I hear Kojak and zero.
Yeah, Kojak and
All
zero.
right, Kojak and zero. Kojak, you're up first.
Just part of the town. Just driving away, throwing people around. That's all I got.
All right, zero.
Well, I just came out as doctor, told you who I saved both rounds, so that leaves Halo. And if we vote him off this round, and if you don't leave him, then you vote me off next round.
Carbon, could you just eliminate Halo?
Thank you, Halo. You are dead. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. But I'm so sorry that one of you is not making it to the next round. As the person who was targeted, shot, and the bullet flew all the way right to Kojak, but turned around and hit Zero instead. And Zero is dead. And the game is over. Congratulations to the town. As right there, what happened? The bus driver swapped himself and Zero, causing the Mafia to in turn taking themselves out. Congratulations. Nice. Town is victorious.
Dude, who was the cop?
A cop was Solom. T-Rex was the fool.
Right?
No, I was the fool.
Halo was the executioner. He was the
I was
fool.
trying to get the cop to come out and like, the cop is dead.
Yeah, the cop was Solom and he died.
You were
he was not the clown.
I had no chance.
I mean, T-Rex was right. Zero was the Mafia.
I was the only Mafia. What the fuck?
I trust the
Well, Lee
T-Rex
was the
'cause
other
Zero got
mafia.
so
Lee got
defensive.
sniped round 1 by Cam. Lee was the other
Oh,
mafia.
I didn't get
Yeah.
throw.
You know, you didn't throw. You sniped mafia. You got him. And you didn't get a throw. You didn't get another throw because Halo was an executioner, so you didn't get the throw there either. So
Oh, nice.
Who was
nice.
SK?
Was there no serious?
There was no SK.
There was no SK.
I honestly
Oh,
thought
bogus.
Halo was
Get
the.
nobody killed
I thought Halo
off.
was the cop because that's why he was asking. I thought he was,
Yeah,
that's why he
you're
was
the only
asking.
killer there, Zero,
No.
because
Thought about killing
Lee got
myself that last
Lee
round. I
got
really did.
Thanos snap. Boom.
I was
I
like, there's
couldn't.
no way.
I didn't know. I was like, okay. I was like, somebody's gonna try and get me. So it was either you. It was split between you and Rex, and I was like, if they try and hit me, like I obviously know who the next one is.
I should have just hit Atkins.
So
Colosso.
you would have died if you had me, Zero. I was Grandma and I used the
Well,
bullet that night.
I was hoping. I was
Oh,
hoping
my.
T-Rex's top. I was really hoping he was gonna check you.
Really couldn't.
Well,
win.
you would have died if you killed me.
No,
Oh,
I actually believed Atkins was Grandma.
Yeah, I did too.
Damn it, Jim.
I was looking at it this way. I was like, I'm the doctor, Kojak, or I didn't know who the bus driver was, but I was like, I'm the doctor. Atkins is claiming like grandma. T-Rex, I don't know what he was on about. And then I was like, I knew Cam was judge, so I was like,
who could be that?
Halo, who was your target?
It was T-Rex. Who was full.
It sounds like somebody needs some assistance.
You would have lost.
This spy agent Leebot
There was a moment I thought
is stepping in. If you don't know, yeah, you are in luck. In this mafia town, that spy agent Leebot looked like he was drowning. So they have sent me to step in. I'm a spy agent Leebot 06554. And I'm here to take in the spy for that last agent. It looked like he needed some help. It's time. They talking about the last agent getting sniped. Lee is gone. He's not returning. You're now going to meet a new entity, a different bot, higher skill level in every thought. Are you ready? It's about to go. It is stream time. It is game time. The question is, what's gonna happen? I'm stepping in to this mafia town, if they call it mafia. I'm gonna show them how it's done. Cause they never won. They always losing. I didn't react. All right, this is the last one of the night. They ain't gonna believe me. All right, let's begin. I'm joining. They ain't gonna be in trouble.
Terrible partner you are.
Lee's too scared to talk now. He doesn't want to get voted out right away.
oh my God, he's buff.
Lee has left.
New outfit.
I'm a spy agent Levi, and I'm stepping into this town. The last one looked like he was drowning, so they sent me to step in.
Mhm.
So what y'all playing, Mafia? What y'all supposed to do? Let's begin. I'm ready.
To vote you
What
out.
fake role are you gonna fake today?
You might be confused. I'm spy agent Levi. You don't know me. I'm spy agent Levi.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's continue on the game.
The rest of the town, how are you guys doing tonight?
I'm good.
I'm doing
knows.
good. I'm doing good tonight.
I feel good. I'm ready.
Halo,
to
you
vote
feeling
out.
confident?
Yes, sir.
Last week I don't think I got any wins, so this week we got a few. No, last week I got one actually. Maybe.
I mean,
think I'm still stuck on one win,
I'm gonna
guys,
get
so-
killed round 1 anyway, so. doesn't
Yeah, should
matter.
we get any wins tonight?
Nope.
Oh gosh.
What's your role,
All
T-Rex?
right, well, hopefully you're part of the town and get one out. So
I am part of the town, and I'm gonna use my role in the first round. So
You almost said it.
Rude.
yeah, and I'm gonna use my role in the first round. So just letting y'all know.
the clown, I'm guessing.
Or grandma.
Or judge.
True. It could be either of them. Yo, or Mafia.
I'm going clown, to be honest. I think
Or Mafia. Yo, I'll be Mafia. I'll lose my girl in the first round. You know, trust.
Soham seems a bit excited this round for some reason.
Bro, I'm sleepy. I just want to
so
sleep.
that makes me so
All right,
nervous.
Soham
Tell
wants to
you
go to
guys my
sleep, so
role.
I'm gonna use my role as the judge and kill Soham.
What do you mean, bro? You don't have to. But
All right, so you are dead in the round that goes to sleep. So everyone,
Good night,
please,
Soham.
please go turn your cams off, or not your cams off, but go to sleep as we begin your first night. All right, I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to spot? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And everyone can go and wake up as terrible, terrible news has broke out within this town. And the mass casualties has unfortunately happened. Because you know from that distance we have made it to Jurassic Park. But of course, what that means is as the dinosaurs approach, you take out your gun, you load it, and you shoot. You try to shoot again. And you try to shoot a third time, but unfortunately, nothing comes out of the gun, which means that the dinosaur comes right up to you, but actually the shot goes off, and you get it, and the dinosaur goes down just like that and barely misses you, which means that nobody actually has died. The day begins. Good luck.
Oh, what? That's interesting.
Oh,
Who did the
Wow.
doctor
Okay, who am I
save?
killing this round?
Listen, one second. I just want to be the quick advocate, guys. Listen up real quick. For the Mafia town over here. I think we need to be more welcoming to players that, like Soham died first round, all 3 games. He's not going to want to come back
So bullying.
if we kill him off right away. So even if he's a killer, maybe let him be the last killer alive, something. If we want more people to join, we got to be more welcoming as a town, Mafia and
Vote him off.
civilians I just
Atkins,
think-
I want to kill people all the time.
Okay.
I don't care who it is.
I know, T-Rex, I get it, but Sohan was killed first round every single game.
Bro, honestly, I don't
He's
even
not
keep up
gonna
with
want to
that.
come back.
Yeah, I don't keep up
All
with
right.
that.
Also, I want to say one more thing. T-Rex, don't vote me out. If you want to vote someone out, let's work together. I am also judge. So we have 2 judges, and I can clear
vote him out.
myself this round.
He's lying. Vote him out.
Hello. I'm judge. I can clear myself this round. So,
No.
so it's
Okay,
gonna be
Atkins.
a little bit hard. I don't
Okay,
know who I
Atkins.
can vote yet, but let's
Okay, yeah. Well, then we'll clear you this round, and we'll have 2 clear.
All right. I'm just a little bit worried. I don't want to hit the fool, but I can vote someone out this round. Just got to work out who it's gonna be.
Okay.
So Halo might be executioner trying to get me out. I don't know. Maybe not.
Not 3 in a row. That wouldn't make sense.
Was he executioner past 2 games?
He was executioner last round, but
Yeah.
Last
and
round,
first
no,
one.
no, the one before that also, right?
No,
Had
Halo
to
was
get
the one
Lee
before
out.
that.
Yeah, and last round I had to get T-Rex out. And this round Atkins. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
Be something, wouldn't it?
Lee's so
Atkins, we
quiet.
just have to time it right so we can kill 2 people at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine. But if we hit the fool, we lose the game.
Yeah, but that's
So
just
we
the
gotta be
risk we
careful.
take as judges.
So if you want to take that risk, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We just gotta pick
You're
someone.
not
Let's
wrong.
send it, bro. I'm telling you. Who do you want?
Oh gosh, guys, tell me your roles. Top doctor, guys. Let's hear it now so we can make a choice. Zero, start with you. What's your role?
And bus driver.
Okay, who did you switch last night?
I switched Lee and myself.
Okay, Camwell, what's your role?
The doctor.
Who did you say last night?
I saved Zero last night.
Okay, Halo, what's your role?
The executioner?
All right, and I'm your
Believable.
target.
Believable.
Who's your target? Me.
I can't tell you that. I can't
All
disclose
right,
that
Dynamite,
information.
what's your role?
I'm the civilian.
Civilian. And Lee, what's your role?
I'm the doctor.
Hold up.
All right, T-Rex.
Who'd
What do
you
you think
say,
of,
Lee?
he said doctor. Oh,
And I
who'd you
saved
say?
myself round 1.
See, those are 2
All right.
really weird doctor saves because I was confirmed. So they should have saved me because I was an easy target.
No. It makes a lot of sense to save yourself first round as doctor.
That's
like-
true too.
Especially
Saving
spy
Zero
agent
can
knows what to
save
do in the
Zero.
mission.
Here's what I'm.
Yeah, I mean,
T-Rex, what do you think?
it's
What do you
common to
think-
save yourself first round, but it's not required.
Even if there's it's not, but but people do it a lot. Even if like there's a confirmed cop or something, people do it because there's.
Yeah,
And I
did
feel like I
myself
could have been a
first round, 'cause
target.
I didn't feel like I brought any
I don't know why though.
on the first round, and now I could come out as the doctor and save myself tonight.
All right, T-Rex. What do you think of Halo and Lee?
Just to bring information, because I say myself, I will probably die. So if y'all don't if you don't judge me, if you don't judge me, if you don't judge me,
Cam, save me.
Yeah, I'm down with that, Atkins. Halo and Lee.
All right, which one?
I'm the doctor though, just to let you
You're
know.
the doctor, but you
Yeah,
can't
with
save
Halo
yourself,
and Lee.
so it's pointless.
Yeah.
anyway.
So that's why I'm saying you can lose me the next round to confirm me and get rid of Cam because he's a second call. Unless me standing here just with my
All
arms
right,
folded make me more
T-Rex,
sus than Cam.
You want Halo or
I
Lee?
was the first one to say I'm his doctor.
Let's hope none of them are.
Yeah, he went around the circle.
Okay. You got the soggy cookie, apparently.
You should just
I'll
kill
take
both
Halo.
doctors.
You make the other choice.
All right, Carbon, I'm voting out Lee.
All right, Carbon, I'm voting out Halo.
All right.
What is this
Halo,
democracy?
you are dead.
Hi.
Lee, you are dead. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia,
Did it not transfer over?
1, 2,
There's
3, 4,
5.
5.
Oh,
There's 5 left. 5 left. 5 left. Halo, you can tear your cam off. There's 5 left.
Oh, yeah.
All
it's
right,
still-
so everyone can
My mic was
please
still on.
go to sleep. But you can wake back up because Halo is the fool. Whoa!
You power
have
hungry sons of bitches.
Unfortunately, not only killed off the fool, but you killed
Y'all are
off the
wild.
doctor, who was Lee. So you.
I thought Cam was the fool.
Oh.
We
And of
what
course,
were you?
Pass that out.
Cam
Oh,
was
man.
Mafia.
That was Mafia.
Zero was also Mafia.
I was the serial killer.
I was the
And
executioner,
Dynamite
and
was
I
the
had to
serial
execute a
killer.
judge.
Dun
Oh,
dun
God.
dun.
We were both
Dun.
It's a full
It's fine.
victory.
Let's go.
Oh.
I said I was a
We were
civilian.
boned anyway.
So there was no civilian in the game. There was no civilian.
No, when I said
Um,
I was that, I was trying to make him think I was the fool and not
Oh,
judge
yeah.
me.
So
Well,
let's
that's
see.
why I didn't. That's why I didn't kill Cam, because I thought Cam came out as the doctor. I actually believed Lee, but I thought Cam was the fool, so I didn't want to vote him out. So that's why I took Halo and made I don't know whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, when I'm the judge, I'm killing. I don't
So
care.
what I'm gonna be
Everyone.
doing is changing the executioner in a sense. So what the change is gonna be is executioner is part of the town. So you win with the town, but if your 2 kills do get you do get your 2 kills off in terms of voting, you will win by yourself instantly right there and then. So if you're able to snipe your 2 kills secretly as an assassin, as an executioner, you will win. But if you don't think you can get your kills off, you can still sneak in with the town to win as the townsperson. So you have 2 potential avenues for a victory. What is that? So what is it?
So I cannot get a judge again, right? How do I get a judge to put it out?
So what I'm gonna be doing is, I mean, if you get a judge, you get a judge. It's randomness. So you're kind of F there. But what's gonna happen is what's gonna happen is you're going to get what Sko is gonna do. He's going to make it so that whoever gets the execution roll is going to get DM'd 2 targets at the same time. So
Jeez,
if
that
one of
bot
your
is
targets
leveling
gets-
up.
if one of your targets gets killed, it gets replaced. So you can go for 2 at a time, right? So
Yeah, that's
so
what I
if
was
one
talking
if
about
one
in
of
the
those
first
people
round.
happens to be the judge, you can still go for the other. If you get them voted out, then that person gets replaced, and you still have 2 targets available to knock out at any given time. So that's your goal as execution.
That's crazy.
That's nice.
That's gonna go wild.
So
We gotta
That's
be
what-
more careful as judges.
I had
That's what we're
such
gonna
like a little
The judges through that fast.
yeah. The
judges, boom, boom.
Hey, listen,
Bam.
I'm
Atkins, you're muted.
Atkins loves to be thrown as the judge there. That's a specialty. He just
Yeah.
he
Well,
shines in
technically-
that light.
Technically, that's my throw because I'm the one that killed the fool. So
I don't think
Oh.
anyone threw.
technically
I think
both of you just
Well,
starting
mine,
to
and
chuck.
I voted out the doctor, but I'm blaming it
Yeah,
on
I know.
T-Rex. That's all I got.
Well, things happen. Things
I
happen.
literally think if Atkins stays silent judge right there, everyone goes after T-Rex. I think Zero Cools was the bus driver, right?
No, Zero was
Fools
Mafia.
Oh,
there
my bad.
was no bus driver in
Okay.
the game.
So like
See,
I think
on my
Trex
part.
gets killed that night, and then it would have
Yeah.
just been like, and then
I'm
Atkins
the
could have
judge.
woke up and just smacked everybody.
Yeah, he would have been surprising. Hello, second
Zero and I
judge
were
is here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just worried T-Rex would vote me out. Like it happened.
well, you could stop. Well, no, you actually can't stop
You
another judge.
can't.
Yeah.
Fake it
The-
till you
because
make it.
that happened to me before. I was
You could be
judging,
the judge.
he was
He'd be
also
like, "I'm
voting
killing
me
you,
out.
Atkins." You'd be like, "No, don't do it." But I'm gonna take someone else with me. You could do that if you wanted
You just
to.
look
That's
at
the
someone.
only
I'm
reason.
taking Halo.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Atkins,
it.
honestly,
Halo.
you were like last on my list
And then-
because you're
and
like
then
the one
T-Rex would
person
be
that
like,
always trusts me.
Oh, damn it! Why did I take him out? Oh no.
Honestly, though, I thought Halo was actually the killer, but I should have trusted Lee.
Oh, rip.
I honestly was gonna say when you said Lee, I was gonna say Halo and Dynamite.
Oh my. Well,
But,
GG
let's
guys,
go. That would've been
GG.
a
I'm
better
gonna
option.
host into Mr. Lee. So thank you guys all for playing.
Thank
and
you, Carbon.
congratulations to
Thank you.
Halo taking
Thank
his
you,
first victory
Carbon.
as the fool.
Oh my.
Nice.
Let me get my face back on here. Oh my God, what a show.
Oh my.
Oh my. A round of applause to everybody. Oh, y'all were so amazing.
How many names do you have, Lee,
Right?
tonight?
What you mean? Why you say it right like that? What do you say like right?
Well, let's just put
See if
that
I
out of
can
the way.
go.
Right? I just want to let you know that's because I was mostly a click killer. That wasn't my fault. I didn't put that together.
I did have a throw stat, but I'm still running for that MVP this week.
Hey, I was 3-2 today versus my 0-4
you did-
last week. So
You did come
Also
pretty
doing two
aggressive. You did come pretty aggressive in the final round. I mean, the beginning as judge.
The first game.
Gotcha, Lee. Gotcha, Lee.
Ooh, Soham, that was good. Oh, Soham. I was like, I've been killer all game. I'm like, Jesus. But then I forgot the character, and I was like, I'm judge. And then I call your roll out. There's been 2 judges multiple times. Why you didn't believe me? That's messed up. Hey, that messed up. Cam. But yeah, that was a good call out, Soham. Wait.
What did I do?
You called me out as you was fake clown and you were judge. I mean, you were what was that?
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, Carbon, thank you so much for the raid.
I love that sound, bro. It's so good.
All right, so hold on, I'm gonna mute my.
We should have played better.
Yeah, like why do I get killed all the time? And I was an executioner, and I was.
So Ham, you came out so aggressive when
Wait,
I was
so,
Mafia. I
what's
was
your
your
target
dying.
last game?
Sorry.
Bro, I'm always freaked out. I'm always aggressive.
Yo, I don't even know how to work this.
I did say so that if I'm killer and you're in the town, I'm killing you first.
Yeah, you come out as clown on day one.
Because you're no, but like so am. It's a compliment.
I'm gonna just mute
Honestly, you're
myself.
good.
Yo, what to do, everyone? Welcome
can't
in.
actually have you
You're currently
around.
tuning into Mafia After Dark, where we get our interviews with the amazing people here. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. So before I even get to our guest today, I want to let you know, guys, this was a show. Hopefully you enjoyed the characters today. Hopefully you got some giggles. Hopefully you had some hee-hee-haws. That would have been great. So I just want to let you know that before we get into it. I want to let them know as well. But yeah, that was just a show. I wanted to throw some few characters at you. Hopefully it didn't get too spicy for you. I almost told my town, I was like, look, I do it for y'all. I do it for you, chat. My town is crazy. I do this just for y'all. They crazy. All right, but I'm going to talk to them. So, Ham, I truly appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Before you go, MVP, who do you think? Who do you think?
Absolutely, no question.
I don't think it was a good clear on tonight.
No clear? I think we have mostly lost.
Actually, Cam with the bus driver and making him
pretty good.
make it zero kill himself
No,
And
that
the
was
judge.
in game.
That was Kojak. That was Kojak.
Or Kojak, sorry,
Oh.
my bad. Sorry, as I was. My fault. Kojak. I think Kojak
But
had the.
can't
I
forget
think Ko-
about that game 1 where I got both killers.
I mean, Lee killed himself.
How?
I had no Mafia part.
How did I kill myself?
Because you're Lee.
I'm trying new characters. But the thing about it, before this, I was telling everybody, I'm going to be mostly killer this week. So are we prepared for that? And, I think it went pretty well. Got pretty far. I had a great time. We had a new guest step on the stage, Halo. How was your first Mafia games? How did you feel just stepping on the stage? Talk to us.
It was fun.
Did
It was pretty chill.
you were coming
guys-
kind of at me pretty aggressively that first game.
Yeah, I had to get voted off, but people don't vote.
True. I didn't even think about that. I just
think the judge
assumed that
goes,
you were
Executioner
sus and
is hard. Executioner is
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's-
executioner is gonna be tough.
2 in a row. 2.
I think
kills
it
in a
should
row
only
is
be
kinda hard to
one
get.
because of how many
Yeah.
people there are. Like we very
Well, but
rarely
if it's
have-
only one, like if you get the right person, it's going to be way too easy to win.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, but at the same
Especially if
time,
you
it's the
get-
same thing as full though. Like you get a judge and he gets figure happy, and next thing he flicks the full as some people
The problem
do.
is this:
Like,
if you're full, right?
same thing.
People are scared to vote you out. Are scared to vote someone out. But if you're executioner and the person you get is a killer, so everyone just is sus on him anyways for another reason, it's just an easy win for executioner.
That's the scariest part about
Mars
having
gonna
an
be-
exy. That's why
Mars will
also
be a tough executioner.
That's why I also tried
Ooh,
to talk to Carbon
should
when we were
snipe.
talking about executioner. I said that executioner doesn't end the game. Executioner is just a voting block towards either the evils or the town. And that's what I tried to tell him, and then he made it the way it is. So that's
I
not
knew
my
it.
fault.
I
That's the
knew
way
he was
Carbon
gonna. I
made
knew
it.
he was gonna add some magical sauce, some carbon
Like,
magic on top. I knew it. That's why I was
how-
telling you one new roll a week, no a month actually. We need we need. Let's be real. We all need like 30 more games to master the executioner. Let's not move too fast. We try to add 2, 3, 4 new roles. We ain't gonna know what to do.
And like that's the way there's
I'm scared.
chat saying that they can't hear us, but I don't know
What?
if that got fixed or not. But the
Chat,
was
let me
saying-
know. Sound test 1, 2, 3.
saying that
It's
I think
all
they
it's
can hear us.
blame it on the mafia. It was the mafia fault. Well, hopefully we saved it. Shout out to the save. You must have been Dr. Cop that round. All right. I think I'm getting a test right now.
Yeah, I can't tell because I can't deafen in this Zoom call.
True. I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect.
When they
Masked.
said Halo and Lee, I was like, oh, we win. We win this game. We got this. We're fixing to take out both judges.
Oh,
No.
yeah, we got the full.
Yeah, they said Halo and yeah, you guys said Halo.
Wait,
and
wait.
Lee. I was like, I'm the SK. I'm gonna stab somebody
Wait.
tonight. Like,
So Halo got a first win?
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Oh
I
my.
got
How do
3
y'all let
wins.
somebody new do that to us on our town?
I got 3 wins tonight.
That's
Whoop.
something. Listen, that's something.
Dynamite, you lying.
No, I
Dynamite,
had
for
3 of
real?
them.
Oh my.
I had
Nobody
one
gets
Y'all saying
draw,
there's no
everyone
clear
lost in
MVP?
towns.
We got you. Hello, wait. Y'all saying there's no clear MVP? We got somebody.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
less than
I'm definitely-
less than 4,
I
less than 5
definitely have
games,
to, yo.
and 2 weeks in, coming in with 3 wins. How dare? Who said there was no clear MVP? Who said that?
I had
Atkins
3
and
as well.
Atkins with the power judge in the early beginning. I think we have a lot of options here. I'm gonna need some help, chat. I feel like we
The
have a lot of
problem is
options.
You have a lot of options. That's what it means. There's no clear MVP.
Atkins.
You only have one option, then it's clear.
Atkins. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my goodness.
I'm still saying it was Kojak.
Kojak. Well, how many wins Kojak got?
Kojak had, I think 3 too. I think he
Oh,
had
these-
3 because he won 1 with me as a mafia, and then he had the solo save as the bus driver and killed 0 cools.
Oh.
And then because he literally swapped himself in 0 cools and got 0 killed by himself.
Oh, yeah, power play.
Yeah, big power play, big PP
IQ
on
points
table
going
power
now.
play. And I mean, I'm gonna. The
Yeah, I
stash
think-
was just on fire tonight. I'm gonna be honest. Kojak was
Shout
on
out to-
fire.
Shout out to the mad
The
stashes.
stash was on fire.
It's a pretty good stash.
It was. It was.
Bro, it lips. It's like you can't have that.
Kojak, is that an emote? Emote coming soon? Coming soon to the chats. But I think no one beats the Cam Wow stash. You know, it's just it's just something about it.
It's
Something
respectable,
about
but
it.
it
I don't
doesn't
know.
loop.
Kojak? I don't know. Kojak?
Well, I've seen it looped in the past. It has looped. I've seen it.
It's a
It's in the
little droopy
vibes.
today,
I've
is what
seen
you're
it.
saying?
It is. It's top notch. Once again, he had to tone it down. You know, sometimes he don't want to. He don't want y'all to. You know, he's an honest, humble guy. Especially coming in with that judge play. What was that? Game 4? We able got 4 games today, or
We had
5?
5.
And the first
I got
one.
more wins than
4.
losses after going like 0 wins last week. So
Yeah, I didn't have any wins last week, and I came out swinging this week.
Yeah. So I think Kojak has what I said. What I said in game. Okay, in game I kind of skew it by like 1.5%. So right now I'm gonna try to get closer, but I think Kojak probably got like 20 games in. And with you probably got what's this, 7? No, 8. So you know, just to throw in the numbers, throw in the stats as I review them now.
8, and I'm at a 50% win rate.
That's pretty high. Question, I think we have a beginner's mafia bracket. So it's like the warm-up phase. Once you get past about 20 to 30 games, then you get into rank, you know? And then those points actually come into value. You know, the people who got more than 50 games, 100 games, they know what's up. But yeah, we try not to scare you with the ranking a little too early, but here's a little insider. We got some ranking. Once you get past that number, we'll reach out to you. But that's definitely a 1-1. So the first game went to Mafia or Town?
Town
got a
yeah,
W.
that was
That's because I was Mafia.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh, you was Power.
And I was Doctor. And
I'm gonna
I saved fucking somebody first night. It was 0 cools first night.
You
Had
did. I
everyone
did
confused.
target 0. I thought
It
0
had
was cop that
everyone
round.
Mad confused.
I thought he was cop. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop some IQ points for Atkins for that judge. And that save. And save. Okay, Dynamite, what was you thinking for that save? You were just like
No, so literally
Oh.
how that was manifested was Zero gifted me a sub earlier that night. I was like, I'll start with Zero. It's literally
Look.
how that started.
Everything lies up. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful state. Oh my. So I don't know if I can't give you any IQ points for that play, but you know,
I mean, I didn't have to. I knew that
it was
was already-
magical energy. You know, I'm just taking the numbers for the, you know.
Was it Atkins already came out as judge that game? And I was like, nah, I'm going to Zero.
Well, I'm gonna give you some I'm gonna give you some IQ points for not saving yourself and deciding to save the town.
Actually, I didn't save myself at all. I'm
Yeah.
a very generous doctor.
That's powerful. That was a very generous doctor there. I'm gonna give you some IQ points for that.
Player, but
Yeah, that's
once you start-
crazy.
It's
You were
more
no.
first round more.
Go ahead. Tell us what's up.
The way I look at it is like this is like as doctor, like I'd rather have it as one of those things where I know there's a possibility that I save somebody and really confuse someone's plan of killing someone. You kill me, big deal.
Right. And the thing is, like
you
Because-
because I self heal. I didn't even know I got attacked. The killers at that point can be like, but if I heal someone and I know, like I knew I healed Zero and then
right,
he's
it is
alive
helpful,
the next
but
day,
but
and then they're like, and I'm like, hey, I healed Zero, and then it really sends the town into, fuck.
it
Like,
only helps if you're still alive the next round, though.
Yeah. Just to let you know, it only works once every weekend. So now that it
Works
exists, we
twice
now
a night.
know if we got an inkling that you're a doctor, we're gonna kill you next round. Just
I
know
worked
for
twice.
hopefully the other cast members not listening, but you might be safe. But that's a great strat, and you know, picking that up nice and early. Would you say it was Town of Salem that you said you played that got you? Yeah. How many games would you say in that? I think I need to take that in
how many
account.
games I haven't?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah,
I
how many
almost have
games?
1,000 hours in that game.
See
I don't
that?
know how many games.
See that? We can't treat him as a new good try. Good try. Adding extra 0.75% of
Like there are some rules that are different though, like how grandma dies even though she get visited. Like I killed Atkins when he visited me, but I still died. I still think that's dumb. I disagree with that so much.
I agree. Yeah. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You do. That's a power play. That's what I say. Go ahead. Talk to us.
That second game. So first night, Cam didn't wake up as Mafia. So I looked around and I thought I was myself. I was the only Mafia.
Come on, y'all say I throw more than him. That's a throw.
So-
Come on.
That's funny shit.
No, but we still won. Here's the thing though. When it came down to the next night, I thought I was going to be the only Mafia again. So I already decided who I was going to kill. If I knew that I had a partner, I probably would have killed Yuli went after you, because I thought Dynamite and
You attacked me on night 2.
was going to be Zero.
You attacked me
Yeah.
on night 2.
Right, but because going into night 2, I thought I was the only Mafia. 'Cause if I knew I only needed one kill and to vote out one person to win, I probably would have killed Lee and then tried to get everyone to vote for T-Rex because T-Rex came out as Miller.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that would have been easily done.
but I thought
That's
I
why I
was-
was hoping. You
I
know, they
thought I
killed
was
each
the
other at the
Mafia,
end.
So I went for Dynamite, and I got
And you
killed.
walked into a grandma with a fucking shotgun.
Dun, dun,
Not
dun.
like it. Which I just don't agree with. Like you are alerted. You are waiting for someone to come to that door, and you still die. My ass.
It's like
Yeah.
like a grenade. It's a grenade.
That's
The way
what I was
look at
saying.
it, with the alerts
No.
added to it, though, with the alerts added to it, it shouldn't kill you because at that point you're taking the risk of not alerting and still dying versus alerting and staying alive. Like that's why
I knew.
Well,
as
you don't
soon
say-
as that happened. What?
Yeah.
I knew Grandma took out the killer. And you guys are, oh, there's still 2 killers. No.
I forgot that
But no
happened.
one came out as Grandma. Like usually, Grandma comes out early.
I didn't want to come out as grandma because like when I saw that I was grandma, I don't know if anyone watched it, but I just sat there and went stone cold back. And I was like, we're going to play a game of who's going to walk in.
Chat, we have a new sign, Stone Cold, potentially Grandma. Put that in the book. What you said? Keep going.
Dynamite not playing,
Well, that's the funny
mentioned
thing. I play every role
Right.
different. Like I got Mafia and I was literally just, all right, let's play the game. And I just got really chatty. You can sit there and write that down. I play my roles different. Like you play your roles different. I like to play
Indeed.
the game.
Indeed. Once
when
again, I
you
still want to
walked
take
in-
note of each one
When you
because you
walked
might
in
get
like
you
Will
might get
Smith, I was
tired
like,
one
I'm
day.
out.
You might get tired one day. You might want to go back into one of those
Yep.
files, and I'm recognize it.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
okay.
call you on it.
And then you're gonna be like, wait a minute. And I'm like, yeah, I'm the judge. Get the fuck out of here, Lee. And you're gonna be like, wait a minute.
And that's gonna be great because then I start to learn my town and be like, all right, I'll come back to you. I'll check you in 2 more rounds, you know. But everybody just wanna get you, you know, for a specific role. So one thing I definitely want to illustrate. Playing the amount of games you've played, the skill in which you show when it comes to being cop, doctor, or killer, definitely play a role in each town. So, if you happen to get killed first, second, third, that's why we brought up the stat for killed first. Once again, you have a value. Yeah. So if you get killed, you're good. You got to do something. We got to have something to show that you're not it. It was great that I was able to be killer each time. Be checked by the clown fakely, and then checked by cop, then clown check me. I think it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice to be a killer for a week. I never usually get killer.
Clowns. 2 of those guys were fake clowns.
Yes.
Like a nail on the head.
Yes, and it was even better because
fake clown can be a pretty good thing to come out as player.
Yes, it is. It is. But if you do that and you've done it 9 times, people start, you tried it 9 times. I was gonna do it because we had somebody new in our town, and that's what we usually do. And it was eating me. I was like, I was supposed to say, I'm Clown Halo. I know, tell you your role, honestly. Who was that? You, Dynamite? That when Atkins went around the circle, you told your role.
Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh, what's your role?" And I was like, "I'm the civilian."
No, I think you said you was the executioner.
No,
that was Halo.
That was me.
Oh, Halo, that was you.
Halo.
All right, mix that up. Did you come out with your real role? That was your real role.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, he was the fool.
W, we can add that. I can add that.
Fool the judges.
You got to play more offense so we can beat you better.
Yeah, definitely.
I have a different personality every night. Don't worry.
I hear our.
I'm worried now.
We're gonna have level up games. I like it.
Sir. No.
Yeah, might be prepared for Mafia Pro.
We'll see.
Mafia Pro. We'll keep the stats. I think our stats are currently being updated now. Let me see.
I don't know. He didn't put.
It's hard though. If you got killed,
Yeah, let's keep an eye out.
He owes me an MVP.
Ooh, hold on, wait. Oh, wait. When did you get MVP?
Last week.
Yeah.
Did I miss that or was there?
No, you were there. Because that was.
Is there?
I claimed it.
He added to the stats.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There, but
I claimed.
Wow.
Did I must have finalized it. Yeah. I don't know. I was supposed to after we get it. I'm supposed to send it to Carbon. So.
Well.
Hey, who are we deciding on for an
You're
MVP
pencil
tonight?
whooping me.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Listen,
I remember
I'm still on
Carbon.
Kojak.
I remember. As soon as we started talking about it, I was like, "Ooh." Yes, that's on me. Sorry. I'll make sure I get that in as soon as possible. Write that in too. W
There's
game.
also a number of saves as doctor.
Yeah.
Who are some of our doctors this game?
We had a lot of saves,
gosh.
doctors.
I have the most voting off town players.
Huh, I wonder what that is, Judge.
Is that
Judge
big
and
throw?
jury?
What would you?
Got it. It's got
I
to
hope
be a
we don't.
ratio, though. Like voting off town versus how many killers you voted off.
Well, you
You
get a
went
throw
from-
point now. Every time you vote off of civilian, you get a throw point. So that's how we keep that track. Yo, what it do, man, baby? Yeah, that's how we keep that
so
stat.
That's
What a throw stat is.
It says throws on top. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
throws.
same thing as
I have
throws.
a case to make.
So
for
I have the
Lee
most
as
throws.
MVP
What is
for the
this?
week?
This
My
is-
ass.
You got the most throws? Actually, we got some breaking news coming in, people. Breaking news.
Oh,
The
man.
stats is hot. We're gonna take a look at the stats right now.
It's not
Let's-
updated yet.
We're gonna see where we stand and see what it changes. Question: Did you like your strategy? Do you want to change it? I hope we not thinking what we did this week, or if this was the best week for you, as I would say, Halo and Dynamite, brava, jeez, brava, But after the what we say 30, 40, 50 game mark, how do you feel? 0, talk to me. Talk to me
No,
as we get these stats up or throws.
with the throws.
Yeah, I think right now I can say he has the most throws.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Come
So
on,
I
Ak.
think
And
I
then
think what
you're
we need
right
to
behind
do.
him, D.
I've yet to
You're in
throw a
second
game.
place.
Listen, I was killer every round, and I was
I think what
full.
we need to do is just give me Judge left off it. I think that's the thing.
Oh, okay.
IQ's
So
has 4 throws. You've got 3. Everybody else has 1.
you
I don't have a
saying?
single throw. I haven't thrown at all.
Oh, but one of those throws, I just want to say one of those throws was like a good few weeks ago, but that was like
Oh no,
played
that was
one
you as
well.
Judge. No, not you as
It
Judge.
was
Skid.
like it was maybe like a month ago or something. There was a game where it was, I think it was left on 5, and there were 2 people that I wasn't sure about, but one of them, I wasn't sure if he was fool or killer, so I voted the other one off first, and then I voted the next one off, and we won the game, and I still got a throw stat for it. So that was.
That's how it be going. That's why
It was
if I'm gonna pretend to
smart
be
play.
Judge.
Like it was a good play, but I got a throw stat for it. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that my throw stat is really 3. I'm gonna call it 3.
We'll add
actually-
a percentage.
I'm actually gonna call it 0, but
Yeah. We'll put that in there.
There might be a stat saying who's gotten somebody to throw the most.
Ooh, what would that be
By
called?
IQ gameplay. That's
What do you call that? Full points. IQ full point. You think so no, my God, so many killer
so
rolls.
I got fool the most also, I think.
Y'all know that. I'm gonna use that next week.
I got fool 6 times.
I'm gonna use that next week. You sure?
But
sure?
I lost 5 of them, so
Halo, what role you think you interested in seeing next week for yourself?
For myself,
Yeah.
I think Granny. I want someone to try and kill me so I can kill him.
You don't have to answer this, but if you only had 2 rounds, when would you use your rounds?
Ooh.
So the
Don't
kills
answer
only
it.
work for 2 rounds? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, indeed.
You only
yeah,
get 2
Yes,
you
chances.
indeed.
choose. You have to text Carbon for DM for the night begins that you want to use a bullet that round, and you only get to do it 2 rounds. But don't answer the question. That's stupid.
If you don't use the bullet,
Because you're a real homie. Shout out to you.
die? So
If
choose not
you
to
don't
the
use
bullet,
that
it,
you think are
then
gonna
a
die.
killer kills you, they won't die. Or if a doctor or cop checks you or saves you, they won't die.
Oh, okay.
Also
You'll
remember,
die
fake
either
it till
way
you
if
make
the killer
it.
attacks you.
Oh, you do die. Okay. I use it
Yeah.
first 2 rounds straight away.
I feel that. That makes sense. Because there's a high chance a lot of people don't make it past 3rd round. So
No,
protection.
I'd probably save it.
Oh, save it? That was a perfect answer, by the way.
Or would I?
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. We have
I'd do something with it.
We have a
You don't
new
wanna
Pro
give that
Mafia
away.
member. Aye. It is going in. All right, so I think Carbon might have added you. Oh, this Appleberg board.
I saw myself in there.
That. So did we all okay? Halo, did you say your grandma's gonna be your role? Dynamite, what role are you thinking about in the future?
Oh, in the future?
Yeah, for next week. What you hope to see for your next role?
A part of me wants to see Executioner, just because I want to see how it's gonna fold
I
out.
also want to get.
Oh, you see that?
Executioner seems like a fun role.
See, y'all
wanna
haven't
get
seen
it.
me actually get into the nitty gritty. There's still things I'm tripping
You
over and learning, right now.
You literally
but,
just choosing that one with the how many games you played. That's spoke volumes.
That
That
tells
spoke
me
volumes.
that I can throw so much confusion in, and then when they're like, "Oh, I think he's the Executioner," I'd be like, "No, I'm just a fool." Or I can be like, "No, I'm just docking. I'm just tired of this game because y'all ain't trying to make any traction anywhere."
I can't wait to see when you slide those in. I'm very interested.
You can play an Executioner so many different ways. It's really fun because you can get into other people's heads with, "Oh, this guy's this," or you're like, okay, say we did something like we did last week with Cam and me as the grandma, and Cam tried to pull that he tried to transport me as the bus driver somewhere and I was the grandma, and I was like, "No, there's no fucking way you tried to do that because I'm the grandma." Like,
And you would have died.
and you would have
I
died.
remember that.
And then he then tried to backstep on it. And then at that point, if I get you into that, I'm just gonna push you, and it's
Yeah.
not gonna be pretty.
So now we coming
We
up with
get
our
way
next
more
roles, our
aggressive.
next potential. Hopefully, our co-stars aren't here hearing our strategies.
Now we
What's
need to get the bullet going in the super saiyan.
Zero, we keep bringing that up. So, how you put Dynamite in? Oh yeah, I didn't send him the message. I was supposed to send him the message of the new character we were supposed to add, and one of the things was super save. Carbon, I apologize.
You start taking out some folks at night too.
I mean,
The wake up after the
There's
first
gonna be a
person
lot of
who
shooting,
dies,
grandma
players
shooting.
I've thought about
shooting.
some rules, and I didn't say any words, and I'm not gonna say any words. I'm gonna DM them to Lee possibly later.
Yes, you can DM it.
I won't say them to Carbon because Carbon likes.
You
to
better
call
not.
in. But
I need the whispers.
there's
T-Rex, some
things that
game
we
I
should
was
do with like
Mafia, and he was
Mafia.
caught and caught me. The very next round, he could have just shot me and ended the game.
T-Rex is a tricky player. I can't really read him, but I didn't need to read him as killer.
I didn't.
Y'all had to.
I didn't know what that. I didn't understand how to like read T-Rex at all. But it's also because I'm still getting used to like who's
Yeah.
playing. Like I know Atkins, Zero Cools, and Lee. They're returning from last week, and same thing
Yeah.
with Cam Wow. But everyone else was kind of new to me this week, and I was like, I don't know how to play around you guys. I don't know.
Yeah. So we try to. Well, we get a feel. I think. Once they become training wheels, you have tried a lot of characters and a lot of personalities. It's definitely gonna get fun. Zero, what are you looking for? Your next week's role.
Yeah. I'm gonna be Copper Doctor for more. I need to redeem some stats.
Ooh, now you know when you start playing Mafia for the stats, you are on it. I've seen Mafia Pro in your future.
I'm
Look, can
playing
you
for the
imagine?
stats, too.
Can you
It's not
imagine?
going
Like,
to.
all right, I'm trying to get my doctor rate up by 12%. I gotta. Oh, that's what I like to
My
hear.
doctor one's bad. My cop one, I'm 1-0. My doctor one, I'm like 1-5. But Mafia, I'm like 5-1. So, well, after the night.
That means you're controlling the
My
game the right
killer
way.
record-
Yes.
You're not controlling the
killer
game.
We gotta
in the
watch
wrong
it.
way.
0-7.
You gotta watch it. Who's 0-7? Let me see. I got the
killer
stats.
record was 0-7. Well, it's gonna be 1-8 today.
On what?
No, I think he's been editing
Killer
this
record.
time.
0 killer wins.
All right, let's look. I'm gonna go through
0 killer wins? No way.
0 killers. So that's actually pretty good. So if you happen to be
No,
a killer,
that's-
we'll just
that's
leave you
not
alone.
good.
It's good for us as a town.
Oh, man.
We're just trying to get the info. For those who don't know, this is Mafia After Dark as we break down the strategy. So for anybody who happens to be interested to play and get into the game, thank you so much for the follow. You can
And Bus
learn
Driver.
from these amazing
I
people.
like Bus Driver too.
Oh,
can
you
really
did
start-
have Bus Driver. Was that game 4?
Yeah.
I was never bus driver.
I've never been bus driver. There's a lot of stuff I haven't been yet.
I'm
Oh yeah.
1-0 as a bus driver. So
That's a W. So that's 100%.
Actually, not too bad. 4 is judge.
3
That's
throws
not
judge,
bad.
4 throws and 3 wins. That's all I heard there.
Yeah, I think I think it's pretty clear. Thank you, Hello Blake. I think it's pretty clear for some MVP thoughts so far. I think if everyone can just go around drop one for me, that'd be great. Starting with you, Dynamite. Who do you think might be?
I'm still
wanna-
riding. I'm still riding with Kojak.
I like it. What about you, Halo? What are you feeling?
Uh-oh.
I think he froze. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Hopefully he wasn't trying to get back in. I would have broke it.
Homie's cheesing.
Oh. All right.
That's Lee in percentage.
You did? Oh, snap. That's not true. Oh, you remember my stats are skewed by 27.9%. So
No.
it doesn't seem like I'm taking up too much. That is true. In which roles? As killer? You're a better killer than me? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm a killing fool.
Wait, you're a better fool?
I'm a killing fool.
I'm 11-18. That's skewed about that. Not bad. Yo, this shouldn't be counting the week I missed, right? You think he might have added the week I missed? Wouldn't make that mistake.
Well, you wouldn't have any stats.
You don't have that.
True. Hopefully.
Still
I'm
based
just
off
I'm trying to the picture the skew that he gives for my points and me missing at the same time. So it's like pulling me back and forth. Atkins, who you feeling like MVP?
Listen, you know me. I'm always going for the same person.
Talk to me. Who is this person so I can be aware?
Listen, his name is Atkins.
Atkins.
He plays pretty well.
Through tonight
Plays well.
twice.
If you
Got
can
3
give
wins tonight. He threw once, but listen, we're not going to talk about that.
Hey, one counterbalance 3 when you just yuck a fucking full out the window. Like
I didn't vote the full. I voted.
you kind of
Doctor
let
off.
power get to your head.
No. Okay, first of all, I blame it all
now
on
I
T-Rex.
see.
And you can't say that you had a doctor save
Blame-
because so did I when my 3
Listen,
wins.
the reason, like, why you need a team is so you have other people to blame it on. So I'm blaming it on T-Rex. So, all his fault.
True.
And I voted out.
We'll take that
Doctor
note.
off the fool. So he chose the fool. I gave him the choice. So listen,
I guess it works. Would you
if
say
we
that's
just a doctor out? We could have had like killers kill each other, and then we could have won the game. Like,
you have
that's not my
solid
fault.
points.
That's
You
on
have
him.
solid points here. You have solid points. I have to put all of those down because if I'm not mistaken, that is very
There
true.
were
That's
3
what happened there.
killers left, and they knew there were 2 judges. Them judges were going.
2 judges
by.
and a doctor somewhere, and we were like, well, and a fucking fool, technically.
But
Yeah.
They kicked the doctor and a full out. Like you literally didn't get any of the fucking killers right. You were just full
Listen, but
doctor.
that's
gone.
Listen,
Your fault.
I think
listen.
we got a Hello Blade disconnected. Halo Blade, I truly appreciate you gaming with us, especially this first week. We're gonna put your stats in if you can let us know MVP.
He said his internet crashed in chat.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us, Halo.
Did I click
Hopefully
report?
see
Yeah,
you
that's
again
fine.
next week.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully, you won't get another win as fool. That's
But that's the W. How we let that
Hopefully,
happen?
it won't be.
You can't let that happen. Unacceptable.
Kojak getting 2 votes? Oh no.
I'm still
Zero, I
saying
need you to
Kojak.
vote for me. Listen.
Kojak. Okay, Kojak.
I thought
You
I
know,
played
that's just taking
decent.
notes.
Like,
You
I
didn't
played
vote for
decent
me
tonight.
last week when I was obviously the clear winner.
Wait, who?
Because I had to vote for myself.
Wait. Everyone has solid points. You know, I just gotta.
Oh, no.
Not saying no. Not saying one is not less or. Yeah. If you think of it as library books, each one fit in a category.
I mean,
He had
when
2
the
judge
Jack
wins
had-
last week and didn't fucking throw out a full in that time
How
period.
many? Kojak had how
Mm.
many wins today? He had 2 or 3.
Who, 0? Or
Kojak.
Kojak?
Kojak here, nice.
I think he had 2 higher IQ players.
3 and 2 in the positive.
Yep, 3 and 2, and he had 2 better players.
No, but one of those was from last week.
Town.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So his last game was
Overall
not-
record.
He won 3.
Win percent is 60. His win percent 60%. 2-1 in town.
There's
1-1
gonna be
with
one more
Killer.
game added to Kojak's stats.
So once again, we remember these are just nice and fresh numbers.
I think Kojak only won 2 games today, though. If the
Nope, he
last
won
game that was
3.
added was
No,
the
we
full.
played 5 today, so it wouldn't make sense. They just didn't update last week's.
No.
Kojak didn't play last week 'cause I played.
No, Kojak played.
Did he?
Maybe it was last week or 2 weeks ago.
He played 2 weeks ago. That's the one I
Ah.
missed.
2 weeks ago.
That's the one I missed.
He played 1 game and he won. So the last game wasn't added yet,
So
which
it'd be
I
4
think
and
was
2.
was Halo's. No, because if I
Won
mean we'll
3
see
tonight
soon.
and 2
The
last.
guess is if he's adding the games in order, then the last game that wasn't added was Halo's 4 win, which should get added, which wasn't a win for Kojak. So it would be 3 and 3.
But we're still on the update, and we'll keep an
So-
eye on it. I'll make sure I break that.
We'll see. We'll see what it
He
is.
could roll that, so he could have possibly had another win if someone wouldn't have threw.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
I know that as well.
Lean back in your chair and sit in silence.
We'll take. We'll know both.
Give me a couple minutes to think of something.
You had a doc save with someone else in the same call as you had the exact same thing. then
the-
you have the
the-
same
no,
amount of
the
wins
doc-
as me, and you have a throw. You're not getting
Mm-mm.
You're not getting
Doctor-
MVP. Stop trying to argue for it, Atkins. Just let your
I
name
don't
drop.
know.
Game.
I see
I would
I would
valid
give it to
points
Cam
here.
Wow before I give it to you tonight.
Oh, Cam. So Cam Wow did some great plays. Let's talk about Cam Wow and his gameplay. He did do a automatic judge and vote off of Mafia.
Cam
He did
Wow
do
laid
that.
his,
Wow,
laid his
almost
member on the
root for us
table.
as Mafia.
He did do a judge vote round one. What else you think y'all noticed that
He was
maybe
my second
Cam Wow?
save. Could I save Cam the second night?
Wow,
Of that
I'm
game.
unimpressed. I am
To make him more so MVP, what do you notice that Cam did in his gameplay that might overput him? You know, like you said, maybe
Cam argues
Atkins?
really well. Cam makes me question his role every time, even though he's either told me it or he's just really good at lying himself away around what his role is. Every time he has me question him.
By the way, I'm just saying that game where Kojak did the bus driver swap and Cam was judge, I'm the one that called out Zero as the killer. Just saying, you know.
We'll add some
And you were
IQ points
also
on the kill.
Weren't you the grandma?
Add some
and you
IQ
weren't
points
doing
on that.
anything
Yeah.
that game? I forgot.
Actually,
My
the
bad.
T-Rex
What was I
called me
supposed to
out. He got lucky.
What was I supposed to do?
You first round, I'm grandma.
As
Don't
grandma.
come over, and then
What-
everyone was like,
what-
"All right, cool. It's the
And
doctor, the
you
bus
believe
driver, the judge."
fool.
Wait, is that a problem that I came out? I believe the fool because he
The
was
fool,
right. He told the truth. He said you're
was
killer.
not
I was
right.
like, Cam.
He didn't
I
tell
said,
the truth.
Cam-
He didn't check you.
Zero. When you looked off, I was like, That's
I-
why I
I'm the
voted
one-
for you on the first
I played
photo.
that perfectly.
Kojak only made that swap because I said you were a killer. Listen,
No,
think about it. Think
you're trying to claim. way
I
too
have to- we
much.
have to-
You're reaching.
We have to ask.
Everyone-
Wait, that could be a thing. No, that is a thing.
Everyone-
That is a
everyone was on the
thing.
fence
Being
between
able to send
T-Rex and
messages to
Zero.
your
I
town.
was like, guys, Zero's the killer.
Hey,
Atkins, how
had
tall
the
are you?
judge
'Cause
I'm
you're
the,
on
one,
reaching
my
right
I'm
side.
the
now.
one that called it. I said, Cam, I want to vote Zero. That's what I said.
If I wasn't suicided,
And he voted out Halo. If
I
Cam
got-
listened to me, he would have won.
This
the
is
game
true.
Without needing the bus driver swap.
I
That's
got
not on me.
Epstein.
That's not on me.
Hillary
I'm not-
Clinton got me. I can't help it. My bad.
Who got you that round?
I had Cam
Zero
on
got
my
himself.
side.
Cam is a strong player to
Zero
be
got
on your
him
side.
himself.
And that's
If
not
I
on
would've-
me though. That's not on me though. I have a good, you know. I'm just saying.
All right,
You-
we gonna take. I'm
All
gonna. All
I
right,
heard
Atkins.
was me.
Atkins.
Oh, my bad.
Well, no. Go ahead. Let me
I
get
was
that
gonna
last
say,
sauce there.
That game, me, Cam, and oh fuck, what the hell's his name? I'm remembering.
Halo?
Yeah, no, not Halo. The other mustache.
Kojak.
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 All three of us were the only ones doing anything. You were sitting in your house collecting a W
Bro.
after we won.
Collected
That's
the
all I
W.
heard. That's all I heard. That's how you
What?
collected a W tonight. One of your W's
What?
is because
You-
we tried and I saved someone
What is
else's
this
life.
nonsense?
Yeah, stop
What
trying
is
to
this
collect your W.
nonsense?
Well, I truly appreciate both the insight of that
Nonsense.
MVP. I heard Atkins. I heard Dynamite. Zero Cools.
Okay, I'm grandma. I played that game the best way I could. I came out round one as grandma.
You did,
My
you
role,
did.
Told the truth. And then I
Thank you
called
for the
out
truth.
killer
Lying.
in the final round. I was like, guys, it was actually not even, it was wrong before.
Couldn't even do the final round.
I
He
called
killed
out the
himself
killer.
that night.
What else am I supposed to do as grandma? I'm not cop.
True.
Okay, I can't.
True.
judge.
You
I'm not
you
doctor.
actually
I
did
can't
two
judge
things.
people.
That's
I'm
two
not judge.
bonuses.
What was I supposed
You did two.
to do? What
See,
else-
no.
what
When
else
you play
want
the
me to do
game,
besides tell the town
no. You got to think about it. When you play the game of Mafia, if you don't play as a judge every round, you're you're not doing it right. But I'm taking each round and each thing in that account, and I think it's very great. But I thank you for the insight for the. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna put that in the notes, and I'm gonna declare MVP at the start of Mafia After Dark. Zero. Did you bless me with your MVP thought?
well, I'm gonna give Atkins a chance to win his MVP. He could either throw it or win it.
We'll put some potential asterisk star there. You got any insight to maybe confirm it that Atkins might have not covered himself? Or you say you go for this tonight, for these games, the MVP?
For this one here tonight.
All right, bad. Any additional plays that he might have did that might caused you to think that, or it's something that he might have not explained?
There's several that played really good tonight, so it's hard to pick. So I'm gonna give Atkins a chance to redeem his throw by picking odd or even. I've got it on my phone right here.
You better get the info.
If he picks right, he wins. If he picks wrong, Dynamite wins.
We're about to see.
Oh
Hold
man.
on. Go back and say what you just said. I was replying to Carbon in chat.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop that info.
Atkins
Go
gets
ahead.
a chance to win his MVP vote from me tonight
No.
by saying odd or even.
Talk to me.
No.
You know, listen. You remember you saved 0 because he gifted us up, which worked out. So this is the same thing, and it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
So let's take a listen. This is about to be a good one. Ooh, I like it. I like it.
All right, so I just picked odd or even.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna have to go with odd.
Damn it.
Oh man.
I just want to let you know, universe just split.
Listen, no. Let's try that again. Let's go.
Oh
Take
no,
two,
there's
take
no
two.
best 2s out of 3s. Sorry. Go throw some more. Go
Sorry.
throw a judge another game.
Sorry. All right. Well, you know,
Oh man.
I truly appreciate everyone's
I figured you would say
insight.
even since I said odd first, I kind of gave you a hint. Even. Come on.
Yeah, so close. Well, once again, that's just another vote. I'll definitely declare it at the end and say it, and then email it to Carbon and make sure it is in.
But the only game I think I played badly was the last game.
There were some
It
good
was
games.
obviously
Everybody-
plenty on
there were some
T-Rex,
good
so
games
it wasn't
last.
my fault. So I played well every game. That's all I have to say.
All right, so the total first game was Mafia. Second game was
No, the first game was Town.
Okay,
Town.
listen,
Sorry,
I
Town.
appreciate that, Dylan. Thank you for the vote.
The luck of faith. Yes, Town, Mafia.
I'm just saying. That listen,
Fourth game.
I'm a
Mafia won the third game. Fucking Town won the third game. The fourth
Town
game.
won fourth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
won fifth.
full on fifth. So it went Town, Mafia, Town, full.
I feel like that game was longer.
Which
I
one?
think the fool won not the last game.
Yeah, he won the last game. 'Cause I was serial
Carbon-
killer.
Halo was the fool that fool
Yeah.
win.
Halo was full.
Only full win in the night.
I thought it was the 2 judges, and it was like,
Yep, that
No.
was the.
oh, I
last
guess that
game.
was that one.
That was the least hardest the fool have ever had to work.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah,
0,
yeah.
you got me out as fool even quicker. you were mad from the game before, like Lee, you out. I was like, what? Oh yes, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Damn it.
Definitely some good games. Well, I think it's about that time. I'm gonna get into Mafia After Dark. I don't want to hold y'all too long. Is there anything y'all want to drop, within the community or anything specific about Mafia before you head out tonight? Let me know.
Atkins, you're due.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it one of these weeks. Guys.
Lee?
Just wait.
Wait, who?
Sorry,
Okay,
you
never mind.
Gonna win tonight at all.
I'm
who
killer.
technically got-
Carbon, he played 5 tonight. Unless Kojak only played 4 games tonight. Did he not play the first game? Because he definitely played with us before.
Yeah, he played all 4 games. He played all
He
5
played
games.
all 4 games tonight.
All 5.
He definitely
Yeah.
played with us a couple weeks ago.
But I think he didn't play
I'm
the
sure he
whole
played.
time.
Funny part
Obviously,
about when me and Kojak were Mafia, I didn't even realize he looked up. I didn't even see him look up.
I think he got more than.
When I was looking back down is when I realized Kojak was even looking up.
Was that the fear of being Mafia?
That makes sense.
No,
I'm
it
sure
was just I
Kojak
didn't
played
see him.
before.
Also, we got some insight information coming in from Carbonfin. Thank you so much. The grandma rule is being changed. She can't get killed by killers at night, but she can kill anyone who comes to her door. I say, yes, that's a great idea. I like that one.
So
The grandma can
doesn't
kill.
get killed.
She doesn't die.
Yeah.
She doesn't die. She indestructible. What, 2 bullets? I'm guessing.
Only using a bullet.
Bullshit. What if I got
Bazooka.
Honestly, though,
Coming in with 120 millimeters of
I put a claymore on her door and knock and run.
True. Nah,
I
think she bedridden. She bedridden. she don't get out of bed. So the person just kind of sneak up and she hear the door creak and she jump up and shoot her gun. She's like, "Oh, is that you, grandson?" Bah.
Does she still only get 2 rounds?
Let me see. If she loads her gun, so yes, everything should still stay the same with the rules of her. Just that she'll be indestructible those 2 rounds.
That's how it should be. Because it's like if you shoot the person coming in your house, you shouldn't die to said person. You clock their ass coming through the door.
Well, it makes sense because the night when we went to sleep, when I went to kill Kojak and ended up killing myself, I was hoping T-Rex, because he wasn't gonna check Cam because Cam was judge. Kojak was already come out as a bus driver, and so Atkins really his role couldn't be proven. So I was hoping he'd check Atkins and get blowed up.
That's definitely would have been a good play. Definitely.
But it didn't matter. I killed myself.
Yeah, they usually don't think exactly as we want them to sometimes. Kojak played 1 previous week, so he's had 6 games actually. I'm gonna break that down actually. But yeah, those are definitely some great games. Definitely. And I can't wait to see what Grandma, gets into. Grandma, so just to let you know, I'm gonna be even more reckless with Grandma.
All
Got
right,
to
fellas,
be.
you guys, good evening.
All right, well, I truly appreciate y'all for staying for the interviews. I truly appreciate you. What's up?
No,
Where's it at?
All right, definitely. I will be starting Mafia After Dark, and I will tell y'all who our MVP of the night is.
Do you want to know how many Salem games I have?
Next week.
Oh, I know. Oh, is it different from the last? Let me know.
I have
Let me know.
725 wins.
Thank you so much. That's going to be beautiful and necessary information for this Mafia After Dark. Thank you so much for dropping that on.
All right. Good night.
All right, later.
Good night. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what an amazing night. What an amazing stream. Oh my. We were in the Mafia town. What a great show. Oh, let me take my jacket off. What a great show that was. Shout out to everyone who stepped on the stage. Thank y'all so much for, putting on a great show. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed it as well. I gotta get another light right here. This one on. But when it came to the town, I'm going to be dropping this Mafia After Dark in 2 parts. If you're a new player into the game, and of course, Spy Agent Detective Lee that has all the information and all the stats from all the games. Once again, I'm trying to help you continue to enjoy the Mafia town. Once you get into these pro games, I already see we have some great players. MVP. I can't even talk about it. If I talk about great players, I got to get into the MVP. We got a lot of great votes in. I just want to let you know when it comes to our MVP, I like to take everything into account. One thing I noticed being killer most of the games, you start to feel different each time you a killer. So maybe you get 3 killers in a row, you already come into your game different. So even if you make a character before the game, it might still affect you. So I was glad I was able to witness that. But when it comes to our MVP, I like to take, the show aspect and the game. Of course, I want to take as many games as this person has played. So if you played 2 games total and you winning, supposed to somebody who played 90 games total, come on, I think the stat is going to be different. Right? I don't know how do y'all, that's what we're thinking here today. I don't know. What I was thinking, we had some Kojak. Kojak did play a good game. I was able to get some reads and point out on him because we were Mafia together. We were Mafia together twice. And if you haven't been Mafia with me, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. No matter what character, if you think about what character you can play next week, imagine if you choose that character and you have done it 100 times. May not be the same. And somebody some information that I added some stat when it came to Dynamite playing Salem, 700 hours. It would have been if I took the intro with your only Mafia games, it would be completely different if I take all of your Coliseum. That skill within itself. But what are we want to think about it when it comes to our most valuable? Well, we put P. We gotta make it something else. It's MVP, most valuable player, but we're not players. We're not players. Most valuable civilian. Ooh, no. Most valuable person. That could be person. Most valuable person. I don't want to make it player person. I'll come with it. I'll send some messages to Carbon. MVP. Some cool points. Calling out killers. Saving. Let me just start with a story. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, these games were pretty wild. I'm glad we got these games in. But we had a lot of deaths tonight. Some deaths from Goham. Some deaths from CamWow. Some deaths from Zero Cools. OG was dead the whole night. I missed him. We're gonna be going over the footage. Some of the clips on some of the deaths. One thing y'all don't notice if you're in the town is what the killers do behind the scenes while y'all sleeping. Dynamite was able to expose some of that information. We're going to make sure we document it here tonight. But it was a wild night. It was crazy. But you were in luck. Jeez, I could have thought about it. I was supposed to be changing. You are in luck. Your spy agent detective Lee was on the prowl. But just to let you know, guys, when that scene changed, I was supposed to change my clothes to the spy agent that was in the last game. I was just too into the story. I was supposed to multitask. But the MVP, I'm trying to stretch it out. I don't know. The MVP. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to be real. One thing I also take into account is how many games you play total. So I've seen Kojak in our town multiple times. I still remember in the back of my head when Kojak was doing a co-stream with CamWow and they was in the same spot. Kojak was the killer and decided to kill CamWow. He's sitting right there next to you. See that no matter how close you are, you can be in the same room and you still gonna die. I remember that like it was only yesterday. I'm like, how you gonna kill me like that? And once again, I mustache on P. And to have me on your town, listen, question, do y'all ever pair me with anybody else? That's the one thing I know. Y'all just attack me. I don't see any pairings. He didn't win game 1 where I was judged and voted him out. Got 2. I won his Mafia with Cam. And game 5, Halo won his Fool. He only won game 3 and 4. Can we get a confirmation? Confirmation. We got the stats here. We can see who died, who washed away. Right here. I know it's kind of smoky. We don't know what's actually, true or not. So that's why we're breaking it down. Nah, but how many games, Atkins, how many games do you have total? I think you have, I think the stats that I said in the game was pretty right. The stats I'm wrong. That's why I got the smoke. But I'm going to just drop it. Should I drop it now? I'm going to drop it. There was a lot of cool points a lot of people did. Dynamite's second week, Halo's first and coming up with a win. But once again, I think that was more of a throw, but still, that's a W. We take all the stats. I really do want to. Before I knew, I have to give it somebody less in our town. I feel like you're more experienced within our town. You're too experienced. You play too many games. Once again, after you play so many games, we expect rawness. You know, once the stat build up and you got enough, the Judge wins. Once again, Judge is very hard. You master Judge. That was pretty amazing. Usually, if anybody else, they would have been freaking out. Oh my God, so fast. It's so fast. It's so fast. So why are you killing? You like, I'm using my power. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's pretty powerful. But yeah, I'm going to have to. Also, I know how many games Kojak has played, and Kojak is an intense player. Of course, I was in the town. So I also was I have my own play style, and of course, how my play style react with others. No one usually tailored to me as Mafia. So I guess this being the only Mafia in the town of killers does put pressure on you. When you say that, anybody been Mafia? Have you ever been Mafia? Would you say, knowing that there's you're a little bit too Mafia, and you're more comfortable playing as Mafia? Suppose if there's just one Mafia, you're by yourself. Do you think it's easier? Does it feel better? Because me and him was Mafia twice. Wait. I mean, you said Kojak won some? Did I win some? We were Mafia together. Did I win that game? Sorry, I had to go. Use the restroom. Did I win? Jeez. Did I win any? What's my stats? Kojak, if you were winning, I was winning. Hold up. Let me do the stats again. Unless I lost all of them. Y'all called me out, but I still had a partner. How'd my partner do? Sorry, I was doing the animation. I apologize. I don't know, Atkins. I don't know. What I do today? I think I was flawless today. I was flawless. Yeah, but we had a lot of new bodies on, so I can't, with my 300 games of Mafia in, I don't think. So, without Town of Salem, I would definitely have to give it a Dynamite. With Town of Salem, I'm definitely have to give it a Kojak. And big W's for Halo coming in and getting dubs and the wins. Getting the wins is first time in. Dynamite's your second weekend. So it's just to come in and dominate us like that. The people who've been in we played 100 games together. How do we not know each other? We should be so in sync that we be able to tell if somebody new in the town are the killers. How do y'all let them do that to us? Come on. And we thought we were going to take MVP. Once again, we did have some powerful plays. We did have some great plays, but we've been playing too many times together. No, they whooped us. We got whooped. We did. You killed your doctor. You killed your doctor. I'm just saying. It happens. We can't get them all. We can't win them all. The more you play, you'll start to see that. I've came to understand my town throw. Maybe you think so also. Maybe not. Did we throw? Did we get throw points? Anybody get any throw points? We got to take throw points into the count. Add your throw points into the game. Is that something that we thought about? Throw points? Did you have a throw points? And of course, I got to throw character in. Dynamite was Dynamite. I'm just saying. It was just Dynamite. And Kojak, I would have got you. I don't know how you won without me. You probably won with me. Did he win with me? Ooh. I'm not even going to say my killer stat. It's pretty nice. Ooh. Well, my stats are always the best. Sorry. And they're skewed down. We're not going to talk about me. Sorry. I'm not supposed to be talking to me during this production. This portion is about you guys. So, yes. Shout out to y'all. Y'all definitely killed it. But, of course, I'm going to break down a little bit more for those who've never seen it before. This is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. So much killing, so much death. And that's how our story ends. Oh my God. There were some great characters in that book. Oh my God. It was like it was only yesterday when we played that game. Oh my God. MVP going to Dynamite. Atkins coming in with the OP Judge. Cam Wow coming in with the OP Judge. The Doctor Saved by Halo. Oh my God, that was my favorite part when Spy Agent Leebot joined and went undercover as the Doctor. Oh my God, that was my favorite scene. Oh my God, it was like it was only yesterday. I can read that story over and over and over again. Oh my. I can only imagine what's coming up next week. Oh, my favorite. Oh my Lord. Wait, the question is, does the spy agent ever send the DM? Does Carbonfin ever read his DM? Oh, to be continued. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a read. What a good read. Hopefully there's some new characters in the show in the next chapter. Wow. That was page 290. Wow. What a unbelievable story. It was great. It warmed my heart. Hopefully it warms yours. Did the town win mostly? Or did the killers win mostly? If I remember, it was split. 2 mafia, 2 town, and a fool. I think that was more so heavy. If the fool wins, the town is still getting out such people. I'm gonna have to give that win to mostly town. That was a successful chapter for the town there. Mostly wins. Mafia in the hands of some new souls. Of course, those new characters that joined in, we didn't want to
we didn't want to, attack them too aggressively. I understand. This was a town lay low a little bit. You walk around a few mafia towns, you might work up to the area. And then the town's gonna work in with you. So we would actually, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I talked to some of the OGs in the mafia. I was like, listen guys, we gotta lose. Everyone just throw. we gotta let the new people, that's what, look, this is scripted. Did you not know? Did nobody tell you? Why did nobody tell you? Oh my lordy. This is GGR TV. We're a live scripted comedy, and we do this a lot of various game titles. Did you not know? With your favorite streamers and stars here on Twitch. You didn't know that? We're actors. So hopefully no one is going to sleep crying. Stop it. We just want to have a nice clean fun. I'm gonna give you some tips and tricks to stay alive. The town is gonna hate you for it, but you make it a few rounds, maybe. This is something we'll work on. I'm down with it. Are you down with it? But I'm gonna take a walk. My legs need some. Oh, sorry, wrong way. My legs need some stretching after that Mafia game. Oh my God, so good. It was so good. Oh, I read the book already. We already know what was in the book. We read that already. Wasn't that good? I can't wait to see what happened. The Executioner, I don't want to ever touch it. I'm gonna let y'all play with it, and then I'm gonna just review how y'all use it and probably take some tips from it. I'm not ready for it yet. Don't give it to me. I want to, create some more solid grounds for a few characters. So, maybe Spider Lee comes through and, we can request, just to let you know, for our pre-show, I told my chat, what my role was going to be, and I feel like it was a killer. And I played exactly how I wanted to. So not much change. I just was able to feel that it was going to feel a little tough for me being killer. So I felt it right after game 3 when the fake clown got me. So what a great show. What a great show. So once again, Soham coming out with the fake clown call and being cop. Listen, you're too good. I'm sorry, you're good. You're good. And once again, you gotta take the stat of each person by, each kill space. But I know that was some great Mafia there. Some great Mafia. If that was a little intense for you, we do have Simply Mafia. Coming soon. You're more than welcome to step on the stage. We like to play some basic cop doctor. Cop doctor killers, we just so everyone gets a chance to test it out and get a feel in the vibe, because these games about to get me sway. Oh my. I have to come out with a new role. I was thinking I have to now be cop doctor judge. I gotta be cop doctor judge to try to survive. I think I might create that character. Hold on, let me write that down. For the next show, cop doctor judge. Let me make sure I add that into the script the next week. I think that'd be a great addition. Spidey Levi, do you get that? Did you? Oh yeah, you said you're watching the show. Of course you got it. Sorry, I gotta make sure. W. All right, let me do that. But yeah, that was pretty sure. Right after, we will be hitting up some Mafia marathons. So if you happen to see in the previous game of Mafia, for example, I might throw up a game that Kojak was in. So you can see some of his gameplay before and see how a monster he was in the game. I really want to get Carbonfin to play. Carbonfin, we gotta do a chant after the end of Carbon. When Carbon say goodnight, we gotta chant. So for those who haven't played Mafia with us often or since last year, this is like our 3rd year in the Mafia. Carbon has more than 20 games under his belt. Spread throughout all the years of Mafia. And those were some crazy games. And they usually happen right after he ends, and chat chance him to play, he'd be like, all right. And once again, when it comes to those characters, seeing this new one. So I'm not even gonna tell you. You got to see it in the VOD. I might put it up. Who knows? But yeah, if you chant for Carbon to play, we might get a after Mafia game. The only different when it comes to simply Mafia, there is a rebuttal phase. Once you're on trial, if there's two people on trial, one person get to say something, the other person get to say something. Just in case the other person says something so radical, so wild, you have the opportunity, or they point directly at you, you have the opportunity to say something back, and then vice versa. And then after that, then we come with the vote. So for example, somebody step on the stage, it's like, "Come on, I told y'all not to put me on." But yeah, no. You say you first, and you say, "Listen, I'm a part of the town. I'm just here to help." Or I don't know what's going on. I'm just seeing what everybody doing. And you're like, all right, bet. Now your turn for trial. All right, guys, I'm cop. And I check the other person on trial, they're Mafia. Hold on, wait. I can't even defend myself. Well, hold up. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. Let me come out with my role. If he was going to do that, let me say what my role is. Hold up. I don't think he was going to do that. I think I'm going to lose if I don't come out with my role right now or say something back. And this is why we open that up, so you can get a little more diverse. And I want to hear y'all talk. The more you have to lie or the more you have to act, it shows me the skill. And I want to see the skill because, I'll be peeping from the side. The thing about it, just to let you know, guys, if you kill me early in the game, it only lets me get more information on how you play. I think this is a lose-lose. I'm just saying. A lose-lose. But I'm looking out. But yes, that was some Mafia and potential Simply Mafia next week with a lot of new creators. So definitely look out. Following next week Mafia. We'll be doing some Simply Mafia following. So look out for that. Then we'll be doing our meeting streamer podcast. If you missed that, we had OG step through, and our fingers crossed, we're going to have Bertus. And this is where content creators come in to an interview here at GGR TV with our CEO, and they pitch their Twitch stream and their content to us, and they get either casted for our next show or denied for our next show. And then we do the show. So it'd be like, all right, you made it. And then I would do something to make us go to the show, and then we'll have the Meeting Streamer podcast show. And basically how that works is the last streamer wins, and they get the rate of the stream after. So yeah, we do like rounds. It was pretty cool. You had to see OG. Shout out to OG. So we're trying to get OG and Bertus W. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on that. And on this, what today is Monday, this Saturday, we got On the Moon with GGR TV, where we're basically on the moon watching streams and people that are not creators and vibing. And if you didn't know, the rest of our whole production is by Agent Lee traveling the metaverse. So if you didn't know what happens here, that's what is usually, this all is, anytime you come through, this what's happening. I don't know, there's a lot, if you haven't noticed, there's a lot of robots that run this production. Definitely, let's get into that. I truly appreciate y'all coming through. We have the Mafia Marathon coming on through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I'm Simply Trey, and this is GGR TV.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused. don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and, see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? 'Cause I was
Listen. It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like... No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to... It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs.
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is fact.
Yeah. This is
and that is what we're going to do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
one
I
day,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. These are old lines, John. I need the updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical, makes me smile.
200 pull down.
man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGRTV, what's good?
Oh, GGRTV! Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Good to see you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
Wow. I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it past the
I'm trying.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRTV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
This how you add the Corona.
You
gotta add the
He
tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinger. Cause I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6
triples? Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you.
Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
And bam, Perry takes it 3-0. Really, he was like 5. Like, was this for Flushy? No, this is. Don't feel like, oh, that's not.
I apologize.
Indeed. I'm gonna make sure I break it down this week. I got you.
I wanted to give y'all a chance to play without my.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, the one who is dead is the one who turned 21, and Atkins has been murdered. There is now only 5. Just kidding, only 4 of you left. As the day begins, good luck.
The other killer is OG. I'm coming out with my role. My role is Doctor. I save Mara round 1. I save Zero Cools round 2.
Oh, that's so cute. You're not Doctor. You're not Doctor. You're the serial killer.
We just vote off OG. Game will be over.
No, don't vote me off. Vote him off.
Only one died at night, so we gotta assume there's one killer left. We could assume there's one killer left because we know the Mafia that I checked his plan, so it's not like
I figured out.
Did you check the cop?
Who said they was a cop? And you said I was a serial killer, so checking me wouldn't come out with anything.
Check it out. I'm gonna do everything for the town this time again because that's what I do for the town. So hey, I'm Mafia. I tried to kill Lee, but did I?
Just get him out of here. Zero, if you can use your powers.
No.
We can.
He's 100% the killer.
Look. The only way that OG is not if Mara lied as clown.
Right.
You were confirmed as a judge. We absolutely know OG is a killer.
I'm a killer straight up. Dude,
All right, so we're gonna vote you out. Don't worry.
His reaction to finding the killer wasn't a killer reaction. He's like, wait, let's check and see. We check Zero.
We already know.
Out. He's like, all right. Like trying to get
We already know he's a killer. So he checked me out. And guess what? You guys will go into nighttime, and then Lee wins.
The game is over. I'm the doctor.
No,
So
you're
on
not.
4 with one killer,
You're not.
strategically, it's better to not vote usually because, like, if we were wrong, then it goes tonight, then we lose, right? I just am 100% sure that OGDs is the killer this time. Sorry, OG.
Yep.
So we could end it now, or we could end it in the morning.
I think we should test our abilities, knowing that this is a very easy game. We should just get rid of him. Unless y'all.
Got lucky. The killers
Unless-
killed the other killers.
You idiot!
I think so.
You
Absolutely.
idiot!
It's not an idiot. You just said you was Mafia. Why would we keep you in?
And there's only one killer.
Why would you keep you in as Mafia?
How do you know?
Because you said it. Because you said it, my boy.
Only one person.
How do you know? How do you know
It's-
me and Lee didn't kill the same person?
I'm doctor. True. That is true.
I'll wait.
It's true. It's true with everybody.
OG, do I need to explain?
Trial.
I already
What
explained
you want on
once
trial?
why Lee wasn't a killer.
What 2 people you want on trial?
OGD is gone, Carbon.
If we
OGDs is dead, OG. You killing OG? Alright,
Yep.
OG, you are dead. And time to go to sleep.
He's
We gotta
lying.
wake up because the game is over. The town wins. Congratulations.
GG.
Well done to the town.
Can I guess? Cam was serial killer, Atkins Mafia, and
Atkins was a fool.
Ooh, good move.
Yeah, Atkins
Got
was
rid
the
of him.
fool.
I can't. I
Ready.
always forget about the fool. It's like the worst thing. Ever.
Dominic, are you joining?
why don't you
So
kill
if you
me?
want to join, the link is above. So the link
W.
is
Ooh, I like that
above.
town game. Ooh, that was
So
nice.
come on in. Come on in. You'd like to play?
Who was short?
That was nice.
All right,
W.
OG. Oh, there he is. OG's back.
So OG was what? Serial killer or Mafia?
OG was
Mafia.
Mafia.
Him and I
And
were-
Elliot was Mafia. They were both.
W.
What was you, Drew? Nothing?
Drew was
What?
cop.
Oh, cop.
He was
Damn, I'm
cop.
glad I didn't vote you out.
Good thing, Zero. Good thing. Good thing. You guess killers, Mafia. Were you?
out? What do you mean he keeps throwing you out?
Did y'all have Zoom do an update for y'all?
No.
They did some weird,
I
behind
had the
update.
option. I had the option button. Pretty boy. Come
Weird.
here. Come here, buddy boy. Come here, buddy.
On your PC. So what I would say is take the link, copy it, and paste it in like a Google Chrome or Firefox, whatever internet tab you've got. Paste it manually. Oh, I tried to. There we go. And see if it works that way, maybe. Or you have to download Zoom.
It only takes like 2 seconds to download Zoom, though.
Yeah, it should be pretty quick.
Yo, sorry. I thought I was gonna win.
I don't know how. Not like that.
Oh, gee, the moment you went with "I'm the killer," that made me feel like, oh, damn it, is he the fool? That's Zero is scared the most if someone is the fool. That is what he's scared most of.
Gives me
That's a reasonable fear.
It's like, no, and that's why he had to go straight to Mara. Mara, are you okay with killing? Yeah, I need your confirmation. If Mara was dead, Zero would have like started running around. He's like, I can't do this. Can't do this. Like,
You said this in Zero phase.
Oh, gee, if you killed Mara,
I would have killed Mara. I would have killed Mara there, leave Leo alive, and let Zero make the decision as judge. I would have been like, Zero, you gotta make the decision. Don't believe Lee, and then who knows what he's doing.
Don't forget Zero. Last time you used your judge on me, that was
we got
fool.
William, hello, William. Is this Diamond Eye here? I believe, maybe.
Yes, it is. Hold on.
Oh, alright. I can rename you here. DYNAMITE. Oh, maybe you are an SK. You're serial killer.
No.
Do you know the roles and how this game is played? Have you watched it before?
I've played a lot of Town of Salem, so it's a lot of the same.
Okay. All right. So, so you know roles like Fool tries to get voted out during the day phase of voting. Some roles, for example, do you know what Grandma with a Shotgun is?
No, I don't know that one.
Okay. Grandma with a Shotgun, essentially, if anyone checks the Grandma at night, they get killed. Right?
Okay.
So if the Mafia try to kill Grandma, then the Mafia dies. If serial killer tries to kill Grandma, serial killer dies. But then the Grandma also dies because the killer targeted. But if the cop or doctor both try to either investigate or save, then the Grandma kills them right there instantly. And Grandma will keep killing every single person unless she gets killed. You know the judge role?
I'm assuming the judge is kind of like the mayor from Town of Salem.
Kind of, probably. The judge, basically, whatever decision the judge makes is final. There's no changing it. And if the judge can stop a lynching, can put someone else on trial on, but everyone else will probably be able to help explain some roles. If you get a town role, it's called civilian here. So if someone tries to say, what's your town role? The answer would be civilian. And so they're going to try to weasel some answers out of you because the way you say it, if you say the word wrong, they may. So just say I'm part of the town.
Don't give them all of our secrets.
I mean, hey, you know, it'll help you. I am helping the town if he is the town. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, you're not helping by giving him all the cheat codes.
So the other thing is, you do not know what role is in the game. So it literally could be any role. I could wake up fake roles that aren't even in the game. There could be double roles, who knows? And so you literally have anything is on the table, and it is completely just chaos. So that's the whole
role
goal.
is you could probably DM Carbon.
Yeah. If you don't understand it, just send me a DM. And also try not to have the don't have Discord on like the monitor that can be seen by your webcam. So they won't see that. And my other question is, do you have a chance to have one source of light above you or something to be able to see a little bit easier?
Give me a second.
Perfect.
Also, there's some people in chat asking me.
Everything. What do you do?
I'm in the army.
Oh, well, thank you for your service.
Oh, you serve from the desk?
No.
I need to get that job.
No, so I stream on the weekends, like I play other games and shit, and then like during the week and shit, I do.
Sorry, we don't curse on this stream if you didn't know.
I heard someone drop the F word earlier. I'm not dropping yet.
This is the late night stream, so things happen. I don't know what goes on.
Is that a baby bottle boss like your microphone, bro?
All right, let's remove some rolls and add some craziness.
Also, some people were asking me. I just found a clip of Drew dropping his baby, and I put it in chat, just so you can see it.
Okay, I gotta go see this.
Bro, I gotta go see this too.
Oh no.
See this? Oh boy.
Is named He Dropped His Baby on stream.
Oh god.
It's in your chat? Lee?
Yeah. Yep, it's not allowed.
Uh-oh. Edit game.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
no.
your chat? I don't see it.
Yes.
Go,
I just posted it again.
Go.
I just posted it again.
Post it.
I just reposted it.
One more time.
Interaction failed. I couldn't edit the game. Let me create a new one.
Just reposted it again
Where are you
Hold on, let me
posting
make a new
it?
one.
in my stream.
Yo, it
GRT.
didn't work. It just kept saying interaction failed.
I'm not
Well, you better
Make
get
a
in
new
there.
one, so. So remove you, let's remove you, let's remove you, let's remove you.
I'm not,
It drops out of frame.
Edit. I just like moved it.
Exactly right.
Oh, why am I?
The background just covers his arm.
Tragic. Once again, dropping it again.
We watch. He's gonna throw the bus driver in right on the new guy. Yeah.
What?
You better. If you're gonna do that, at least call him.
So how does the like big text fucking app work?
So you open, open your phone.
Well, I
and you
have
type
it.
in your phone, and you show the camera your choice. Right?
Okay,
So if
I'm
you want to
like,
kill
dude,
someone,
okay.
who you want to kill, right? And you like, let's say you want to kill Drew, which is that's a great choice. Just type Drew on your phone and show it to the screen. And that can work.
Open it up.
And then
You
essentially, and
literally
then
just type. There's a
and then
type
if you get killed, you just turn your webcam off and you mute yourself. And then make sure you don't have the stream open or listening to the stream at any time during while you're alive. But when you're dead, you can go into the stream, which is perfectly fine. And so now the roles are live, meaning you can go grab a role right now. Just go to the claim role channel in that Mafia mansion and click that green button. And then you click it. You won't get a role until everyone has clicked, and then the roles will get sent to you in a DM.
Fun.
And
your DM says Mafia or serial killer, you should tell us right away.
You just said out loud.
I've played enough Town of Salem. I ain't lying to any of you. I swear.
I'm not lying. I
alright,
swear.
Roles should be have sent out to you, and the game begins now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I need
You
1
scam
second,
the scam.
Carbon.
You got 1
second,
sec,
I'm coming.
but I'm not gonna put anyone to sleep, so you don't know who your teammates are if you are Mafia until the very first night. So the roles are out. So good luck to you all. They begin.
Did we ever decide if bus drivers should come right out?
I think bus drivers should come out right away.
No, I don't think it was bus driver. Bus driver, if anything, come out second round to tell if they switch, if the cop might find
Yeah, but
somebody.
if they die first,
Grandma should come out first round.
no, I think bus driver comes out first round because that way if they die first round, cop.
They do nothing first round.
You
Bus
leave
driver does
grandma
nothing
away.
first round.
No, the first night they switch something. They could die the first night, and something switched. No bus driver comes out.
And I guess throw off the rest of the game. I don't know if that
Doesn't
was
say
the.
what he's gonna do. Just comes out as bus driver. That's what I
Miller should definitely come out.
Well,
Once again, this is very sus. OG is currently muted.
What happened?
Again, Drew, why you big faced on my screen? Why?
No, I did not.
What?
Listen,
the host says,
listen, that's good. I like it.
That had never happened before.
Something like
The host
That
pinned
never
you
happened
to our
before.
screens? Well, you're
That
now
was-
like
Listen,
full
it's good.
screen
It's
on
good.
all right.
That's never happened before.
Looking at Drew.
Well, that's gonna be a nightmare and a half.
I live in your head. I live in your head rent free.
That's how
Rent free. I live in a mansion in your fucking mouth.
I guess this is
Dynamite SK
he's
is
just-
gonna be a killer.
I'm gonna
Oh.
be a killer.
Yeah,
I'm the
9
new
times
dude,
out
so you
of
gotta
10,
kill me
the
first.
way
That's
the robot
crazy.
works,
But
you're gonna
alright.
be a killer. I'm sorry. Good luck.
Cam, do you have a roll?
I
Drew,
do.
he was showing your suspects. Do you have a roll?
What is it? Tell us right now.
It's not a killer.
Just want to let you. I think you have been the most killed person in the first round. I think you should do something to have the doctor save you.
He has.
All right, time for trial.
Wait,
What
that
two
is
people
too
you want on
fast.
Trial.
Let's
What
hear
two
from
people?
That's extremely too fast.
I would like Drew,
Obviously.
Dynamite for sure. We
and
gotta.
I would like Lee personally.
I like Dynamite
No,
and
no,
Drew as well.
I take Lee out of there. I would like Drew and Zero.
You don't want to hear from the new guy? We gotta hear the new guy.
All right,
Definitely.
Drew and Dynamite. Drew, I want to see
Why
your
me?
suspects. Your suspects was pinned to my screen. It's not my fault.
You had to be pinned for a reason. You were pinned for a reason. You were. Oh.
You're on trial.
No.
What would you like to say?
I'm not gonna say a damn thing. We're just gonna look at my baby for like 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
Oh, look at that man.
Oh my gosh, I just want to see
He
this.
can't be a killer, but his father
The last time he
can.
brought his baby, he was a killer.
Maybe couldn't lift a finger, but his father could.
Yeah, Drew's a black weaver.
I hope you kiss those cheeks all the time.
All the time.
Pause.
All right, thank you for your trial. Now, Diamondite is up.
I'm voting Dynamite.
You know what's funny? I'm not the youngest person in this call.
Oh.
Oh, because the baby, you mean?
No. Not even that. Fucking, we should all just go pick on fucking Atkins.
Wait.
Oh. How old were you?
Because I'm the youngest.
I like you,
Yes.
Dynamite.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's
I don't
nice
like
coming
doing
into an area where I'm not the youngest person.
I feel like you're calling us all boomers.
Did we change how
No.
trial goes? Or I thought we were supposed to be quiet here. Go ahead.
Well, most of you are supposed to ask questions or something.
No, you get the floor. It's all you. They
Oh,
can't
the
speak.
floor?
Yeah,
Oh,
so the floor is all you. So you got 30 seconds to defend yourself, and when the trial phase, we do it to where no one else can speak except the people that are on trial, and there's no rebuttals.
Fair.
So it's up to you.
I haven't done anything except get accused
an
by
exception in
OG
this package for being
because he
youngest.
thinks the little bot's gonna call me out first, even though Carbon's a psychopath and didn't do that. But all right.
All right, that is your trial. So if you'd like to vote and kill Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
I can't even get this.
Okay, that's 3, which is not majority. If you'd like to vote and kill Diamondite, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Diamondite. No votes there. So everyone can please go to sleep. But Drew is dead. Bye-bye to Drew. So the night will begin. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd also like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Remember, the way this works is whoever the bus driver swaps, the actions of the bus driver will basically swap anything that happens. So for example, if Mafia kill the target the bus driver swaps, the other person that the bus driver swaps, it gets killed instead. If the bus driver swaps the Mafia and a civilian for that round and the cop checks the civilian, they get the Mafia roll, so I give a thumbs up, meaning they are a killer. So anything can happen with this bus driver. Who are the 2 people you want to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Well, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Remember, I will give a thumbs up if yes, they are Mafia, and a thumbs down if no, they are not Mafia. And you cannot figure out who the serial killer is, as I will give a thumbs down for them. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save yourself if you like to, but you can't save that same person 2 times in a row. All right, please, for everyone, please wake up as the day is about to begin, but unfortunately, the day will not begin for everyone. As we are out on the tracks, as we are getting ready to enjoy the races. And what has happened is unfortunate stuff. We have murders and murders and murders. We have absolutely devastating news that we can't have everyone still alive. Of course, the way this works is the last people to run through the laps are the ones killed, as we have you running left and right. And as the first couple people are coming through, which are looking safe, I'm seeing Mara is looking safe here. Follow behind Mara, we've got Ellie. The right behind Ellie is looking. Oh, Dominite is coming through. He's looking safe. Wait, do we have anyone else? Oh, wait, there's not too many people left. Wait, oh, Cam just sneaks on in. Not only Cam, but also OG, which unfortunately means that we have a massive car explosion and we lose the likes of Atkins, Lee, and Zero Cools. And the day begins. Good luck.
So I'm the bus driver. And Imara, you're muted.
Those OG.
Yeah.
Did he swap me and him? Did Cam swap me and him?
To get someone killed?
I did make a swap, and the person that I swapped that I did, something happened last night to one of the targets of my swap.
Right. Okay.
So I have an idea of somebody who was already targeted, which got redirected.
He killed me.
Was it you?
Was
it
what?
you? Were you? Was it you?
Yo, welcome back.
Doesn't matter, don't tell.
I just got
It
killed.
doesn't matter.
The
I
point is,
know somebody was targeted because I know that the person I swapped them with died.
OG, are you a killer? And if so, are you Mafia?
Dang. They killed me.
I'm not.
I target Cam
You
Wow.
just gotta keep in mind we have 2 serial
So
killers.
Cam might have switched me and him.
Mafia, and then
We don't know we have 2 serial killers.
Yeah, that's kind of sus there.
I mean,
You
you
don't
gotta,
know how to
dang
you gotta
it.
think about it. You gotta
Yeah, we
think
playing
about it,
Mafia right now.
Not just because of that.
Jeez,
so,
I got killed.
Yeah, you have
Granny was
an
my
announcer
grandma.
that has it.
I knew I was supposed to kill
Grandma,
Mara.
And then
I
you
know
have
grandma.
a doctor, and then you have
I knew it.
possibly somebody that shoots people. I don't know. if
So who are the
Carbonfin is
killers
not
here?
veteran, But I don't know if this game has like a veteran.
OG's a
not that
killer.
Pop the
veteran.
gun, but Carbon says that
That's
they
what I
have
was
a gun.
looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Cam
get 3
Wow
kills out
swapped
of
me and him. I
Grandma
know he did.
and a Mafia.
I know he
Are
swapped
you
me and
Grandma,
him.
though? Or Miller? Like,
Ugh.
someone died because they tried to kill you.
Jeez.
Because they tried to kill me or OG. I don't know.
That sucks.
You're a
That sucks.
I don't know. Did somebody try to kill me?
I didn't.
That was not the question. Listen, you're, as far as I'm concerned, 3 people died. You're either a killer.
Try to kill you.
I know. That's what I'm
I
asking.
know I died because I killed Cam. Well, I was trying to kill. I was
No.
thinking Mara or Cam,
What's
and
your
I was
vote?
gonna take the
I already
judge
said I was
role.
judge. Cam said he was bus driver, and he saved someone and got someone else killed by swapping them. What are your guys' roles?
Everybody knows you're judge.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but so why are we still dwelling on it?
You just want to know who I'm gonna kill this round?
I'm just
I'm trying
civilian
to-
on this round.
That's not even
I'm just-
possible. You guys are killers.
How?
I believe Cam. The rest,
Ellie's a killer.
I believe Cam.
3 of you are killers.
I believe
Then
Cam,
you're
but I
screwed.
want to know who Cam swapped. Because who did he get killed, or vice versa?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That is
so
kind of
much.
sus. You just won't tell us. Just
Yeah,
say-
like
Yeah.
if you're telling me the bus
But
driver, but you're not
because
telling me
it would help us
Mafia
make
guys
a
working
decision
together?
on who to vote.
like
You hear these
no.
2 mafia guys
Scrambling.
working together?
God
Because
dang it.
honestly, does it matter who I swapped with and who died?
It doesn't.
No, but the killer
It
wants to
does.
know. The
It
killer
does
wants to
matter.
Yeah. Well,
God
some-
dang it.
Or
I killed
does
Cam and
matter
Cam
because
swapped me and
because
himself.
They know they tried to kill you, or they know they tried to kill me and it didn't work.
Cam, why you did that? You
Well, you
ate.
also have the
Shit!
possibility
That's my fault. I
Yeah,
should have
that's
killed
why
Cam,
this
but I was
time-
gonna kill Mara.
That's the thing. That's where I'm looking at this, and I'm going, did he kill an innocent person? And
Like the killers are gonna know
Yeah.
because they targeted somebody. If that person didn't
Yeah,
die,
I was
yeah,
going
if
Obviously,
I
they're the
targeted
ones that got
someone,
switched.
say hypothetically, I
Right?
target someone, and I know they're
Here's
dead.
where
I know
I'm
you
at.
didn't swap who I killed.
or do I have
Like,
to roll?
that's
wrong?
what I'm getting at.
Here's where I'm at.
Jeez.
If as judge I kill one of you killers, but there's both mafia alive, if I accidentally kill the serial killer, the mafia wins because there's 2 mafia and 2 Cam.
Correct.
I don't know how to tell the difference between a serial killer and a mafia. If you guys could just tell me, that'd be great.
you
What I
can
can
just tell
you
me.
is that Ellie and
Lucky
Dynamite
guess.
sound like they're working together. So
So kill one
I
of
would-
them.
You
I
think
would
they
take
put the guy
both of
that's in
them
the army and the
mafia
guy
right
with
off
the
the
Navy
bat.
hat on the same team? We don't
It's
work like that.
random.
That's the Marines in the Navy.
Sometimes.
Sorry.
Yo, hey, you realize I'm in the army too, right?
No, you didn't get my comparison. Never mind.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
a cool story, bro.
OG, do you want to cement
All
your side
right,
on one side or
time
the other?
for trial.
He's
What 2
also a
people you
killer,
want on
a
trial?
moose Or fool.
Cam, Carbon make these rounds shorter.
What 2 people you want on trial?
Ellie and Dynamite.
I go
Ellie
with
and Dominite?
I go with Ellie
Or
and
OG and Dynamite.
Dynamite.
It's Dynamite, right? Like the explosive shit, or is it pronounced different?
No,
Carbon's
Dynamite.
just saying it flat.
Dynamite
mean,
is
it's-
cool.
Yes.
Everyone likes to call me Dynamic for some reason.
Dynamic.
I don't know.
I like that.
I don't know how you can.
Dynamic.
All right,
wrong.
there it is. So we got it.
Dynamite.
Ellie, you are up first.
Okay. I
Okay.
don't know why I'm on trial, but whatever. We'll go from there. If you want to vote me. It's your demise, not mine. So
Okay. Dynamite.
Is he a fool? Maybe. He could be the
I
fool.
mean, I sat comfortably in my house with a shotgun under my bed, and no one visited me that I am aware of last night. But I mean, we can play the whole game of playing the new guy. I'm fine with that. I've seen this game. I don't know if I trust
They
our
both-
bus driver, but I'm down to think we got one.
Cam definitely
All
swapped
right,
me and
let's
him.
put this to a
You're
vote.
fuck.
If you like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. What do we do for Ellie?
Ellie probably fool.
All right.
Dynamite
Now
gotta go.
for Dynamite. Raise your hand and count 3. 1 2 3 for Dynamite. All right. No majority has been reached, but you are killed. And you are dead. I'm so sorry. As we have 4 left. Still alive. Ellie, Mara, OG, and Cam. And the game is continuing. So please go to
Watch Cam be
sleep.
lying. Oh my
All right,
lord.
fall asleep. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver.
He was a bus driver
Who
too.
Would you like to swap?
He definitely swapped me and him. He knew I was gonna kill his ass because I always kill him. I always kill Cam. Cam is always gonna die by my hand. Always.
Thank you. please go back to sleep.
The thing about it, he's swapping pretty well too.
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Oh, there's no more Mafia. That's crazy. So just serial killer, and serial killer got to be either Ellie or OG.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want.
Ellie ass. Get Ellie out of here. I guess I like when the town wins, but when I lose, if I lose, well, I did lose because I died, but that was only because Cam. Why did I kill Cam? Why? Just because Cam always the one that can pick me out. Cam can always find me. He always can. And Mara almost.
Thank you.
Oh,
Please
just
go
killed
back to
Mara.
sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
The thing about it, you really don't want to win these because if you win these, people look at you differently.
Thank you.
Hopefully,
Please go back to sleep.
but at the end, they tell everybody their
Cop,
role.
please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
OG Cop? No, he's not. Hey.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save?
Lamar about to die. And Cam is going to then say he swapped OG.
As now everybody can go and wake up. Of course, the cars are racing. Not too many of you left alive, as other towns have been passing you guys up, but you guys are going to be leading the charge for your town to try to win.
So what's about to happen here?
Across the lap is Cam Wow in the lead, looking good. Next behind Cam is Ellie, and right behind Ellie we've got OG, which means that Mara unfortunately crashed and burned. As the day begins, good luck.
Ellie like, what the fuck?
All right, OG. What's your role? You're muted, OG. You're muted.
He got to come out with his role. It's not going to make sense.
Okay, so Ellie tried to kill you last night, and it got redirected tomorrow. So we need to take Ellie out today.
I didn't try to kill anybody.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's the only thing because he knows.
Did OG try to kill himself?
That's the only thing that makes sense. That makes sense. The only thing that would make sense is if he... True. God dang it.
Well, it's the end of the game, so what's your
This is game over.
Convince me, as the bus driver, I swapped OG and Mara, which means whoever targeted OG to kill him killed Mara instead. So convince me, Ellie, that you didn't do that. What's your role?
I didn't do it.
Yo, Ellie.
It's Ellie.
It's Ellie.
Ellie and Zero are both killers.
Why would you say that? He's not even in the
Zero's
game.
not even here.
Oh, Zero.
But the three of us.
Pictures. That's
Three
why
of
I'm
us.
like,
Hey.
OG the fool.
OG, it's three of us. 1, 2, 3. You, me
OG
versus
fool.
Ellie. That's what we have to do. He
OG
tried
fool.
to kill you last night. I swapped you and Mara.
Oh, I can see why Town been winning all these
Thinking
games.
they'd target her, and if they targeted her, you were going to die. So then, either way, we would have known. We would have either wanted to
OG bus
her,
driver move by Cam.
exposed Ellie. Ellie won't tell us our role. It's the end of the game. There's no reason to hide it. He's the killer.
Yep.
You
Facts.
didn't kill yourself, and if you did, 10,000 IQ play.
10,000.
Losing the game because you killed yourself to kill Mara.
Yeah, but he
Somehow
did.
knowing I'd swap you and Mara. So
right.
Either that happened, and you're big
Which you
brain,
did not.
or you're going to join me to vote for Ellie so we can get him out because he tried to kill you last night.
OG fool, and
I didn't try to
you're not gonna vote.
Yeah. This is.
What's your role then, Ellie? What's your role?
I told you before, I'm just a civilian. I said that the last round, did I not?
This is funny.
All right, time for
Did I not
trial.
say that, Cam?
What did I do? I just.
I mean, we
Did
all
I
say a lot
not
of
say
things.
that last round?
We all say a lot
I
of
just
things.
pressed the button. There we go. All right.
Did you
So
say you were a
all-
civilian last round?
Yes,
all
I did.
3 of you are on trial. So first up is Ellie. You're on trial first.
All right.
I said it last round. I'm trying to tell you, and none of you has voted for me, so I thought you guys were starting to come out to that, but I guess not.
Jeez.
All right, OG.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. What the
I'm gonna vote.
OG fool.
I give no shits.
OG
All
fool.
right, Cam.
Look, I swapped Mara and OG, and Mara died, which means OG was targeted to be killed. So either Mara was a killer, and she killed OG, which killed herself, but then we're still playing, so one of you is still a killer. So, Ellie, you didn't do anything to convince me that OG is the other killer. So I don't know.
All right, we're going to put this to a final vote, but you will be voting with your heads down. Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to, but if you do vote, make sure your hand is clearly in the frame so I can see it. So everyone, please put your heads down now. Let's begin.
I'm also taking notes
If
because
you'd
I
like
do
to
Mafia
vote
after
and
night
kill
after
Ellie,
the show.
Raise your hand now.
Cam one. Bus driver swap.
Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Everyone
if
kill
you'd
OG.
like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now.
What?
Thank you.
Why
Please
did
lower
Cam
your
just
hand.
throw like that?
As everyone
Why-
can now wake up.
Why
we
did Cam
have the
vote for?
breaking news.
Why did Cam vote for
One of you is
OG?
dead. We know it's not Cam. He has not been murdered. But
Why did Cam?
the end of the road has come for one.
Why did Cam kill OG?
And that is Ellie. You are not dead because OG has been killed. Congratulations to the fool. The OG fool takes the victory in the end. He survives.
What?
Oh,
What?
all 3 votes for OG. The fool sneaks in with the victory.
You thought OG killed himself, Cam?
I didn't say I thought he killed
Oh,
him.
so
I
close,
didn't say
Ellie.
that.
So, Ellie, your best course of action there, if you think Fool might be alive, do not vote, Ellie, right? Because if Cam voted for you, you don't vote, and OG votes for himself, then no one dies, then you go to that night and
it's
kill.
so quiet,
Right?
But all 3 vote for OG.
Every time
Yeah.
the killers vote on 3 and screw it for themselves. Every
Yeah.
time.
But all 3 of y'all voted for OG.
Yeah, if the votes.
Well, that didn't matter.
Yeah, all 3 of they vote anyway.
All 3 of y'all voted for OG.
Cam changed his vote at the last second.
Which means
It didn't matter at all, but it could have mattered if Ellie voted and didn't vote. But
Cam,
Yeah.
who did
Yeah.
you swap on night 1?
Night 1, I
he
swapped
swapped
myself
Cam
and
himself and Zero.
Zero.
You didn't get anyone killed.
He did. Serial Killer 2. Yeah, Serial Killer 2 tried to kill Cam, and then Zero died. Yeah.
Okay, that's why
I
I
was
know.
saying,
Who killed me?
I was
Yeah.
so confused because I killed Atkins, and then I saw someone else said that. Oh yeah, I killed someone.
Who killed me?
I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
When the
Lee,
killers
you
asked-
got killed by SK1, which is Ellie.
The killers
Ellie,
asked so
monster.
many questions about what the bus driver did. It's obvious because they're trying to figure out. Okay,
The
well, I tried to kill
fool.
them and they didn't die. So who did they switch with?
Oh
And
no, the person I killed died. I was very confused. I was like, wait a minute. If you swap somebody and someone's dead, and there's so many different roles in here, I know there's like another killer because I'm solo Mafia by myself.
Yeah.
I was like, who did you swap?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That was
Joe's
crazy.
No longer here.
He got
That's
the
true.
doctor killed right off the bat.
Mhm.
Damn it.
That was crazy.
Let me do this.
Wait,
Yeah,
That was pretty brutal having
Dynamite, how old are you?
2 killers and
I'm
a pool
22.
up in the last 5.
Yeah, that was
20
very
years.
tough.
Listen, I might be the youngest, but you're the new guy here, so.
That was very weird to bring up too, so I knew that was
If
kind
I
of
didn't
sus.
vote and Ellie didn't vote, we could have gone tonight. I could have swapped.
You could have
I could have
swapped,
made
yeah.
a clutch swap.
You
yeah.
could have swapped and the killer kill themselves. You could have done that, yeah. That is true.
Wild.
Cam, thanks.
You know, at the last
Even
moment,
with-
I thought perhaps Mara and OG were both killers.
Oh,
And
Mara was the judge, Cam.
I had voted people up.
That's right.
Like Solo
that's right.
voted them out.
That's right. Mara was the judge.
I was on.
I knew
Mara's
that.
side.
I knew
Interesting.
that.
Interesting.
I was yelling at the damn screen whenever you said
I
Mara.
would ask who hurt you
She's a
and scarred
judge.
you, but we
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, I was running
The
through
judge.
scenarios, man. I was running through possible scenarios. That's why, I thought, did OG kill himself? Because it's a possible scenario.
Hey, anything can happen.
Indeed.
Oh lordy.
Oh lordy,
Damn
indeed.
fool.
Indeed.
That fool though.
Hey, you snuck in there.
Yeah, I had a little gut feeling where you're like, I just don't care. I was like, it's a little less.
I knew that was fool. I knew as soon as he said that, I was like, fool.
OG was giving us.
I said it.
All right, go claim your roles. Go claim your roles.
So Ellie,
Make sure you have the stream
became
muted and
killer
turned
twice,
down.
so just remember that.
Atkins, I didn't get to say happy birthday.
Thank you.
I might
claim
gift
your
you
role.
something. Maybe.
One more person needs to grab the roll.
Maybe.
Maybe
Who does not
Mafia
grab
win
the
now.
roll?
It's me. It's me.
Oh, no.
It's OG. Yep, it is OG.
I know. I wasn't ready.
The winner trying to defend his win isn't ready. What? All right, the rolls are out. So the game begins. Good luck.
Oh, Cam, we just got it like that. He just walk away.
I'm here. I had to go check on the dog.
We missed you, though.
Smooches.
The hell is that?
Don't make me melt right now.
Ayo.
So, Dynamite, you told us she was never going to lie, and you became a killer first round, which means you are a liar.
No,
So,
I said I would never lie to you guys. Obviously. I'm just gaslighting you. It's fine. Not lying.
You're doing a very good job.
It's a good job of it.
What's your role, Dynamite?
I don't recommend coming over. I like to sweep the house at night.
I need a little bit more information. You're too new to the game to say something like that for us to get any clue from
I
that.
sweep the house at night. Just
I
don't
got it
come
right
over.
off the bat.
Yeah, hey, you gonna trust him? You can't trust him.
Hey, you want to
Tried
come
grandma
over?
last time, too.
Come play the
Trying
game.
to fake grandma.
Come play the game.
All right. Well, if you're the grandma to protect the town, you should tell us so our doctor
I
or
am
cop
the
don't
grandma.
check you.
Come on over. I dare you.
Does anyone else not trust
So
him?
full of crap.
I don't trust him
I
at
don't
all.
trust him.
I don't trust him.
Nah.
All right, you guys want to vote
Vote
him
him
out?
out right now and be happy.
Yeah, let's vote him out.
Okay.
Because once again, if we vote him out, that still protects our town.
Or
there's also
or-
a school, so let's maybe not.
Or
Right out of the
you
gate
don't
in the
vote
first
me
round, vote
out,
him out.
and this is why. Because if I wanted to be voted out, that'd be one thing, but I don't. If you keep me in and you don't come up to my house, you don't have to worry about dying. But if you're evil and you start going to other people's
You
houses,
have to
you're
worry
gonna
about losing
slowly
the game
point
because we're
yourself.
keeping
You're
the
gonna
killer
slowly
alive.
point yourself out because eventually you're going to have to continue to either avoid me and keep going to other people's houses, and other people are going to start to figure out what you are.
Well, unfortunately,
know
you're too
I'm
new.
good.
You're too
That's
new, and we
fine.
can't keep you to the end not knowing anything about you.
He's gonna kill you round one.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
gonna smack his judge hammer right now.
I'm thinking, you know.
Judge threat if I ever heard one.
Yeah,
What's your role?
that's the confidence of a
What's that?
judge.
What's
Hey,
your role, Mara?
hey, the
I
funny
had a
story.
roll every time.
those
I'll
two
tell
are
you it's not
probably,
civilian.
Like Mafia together.
We wouldn't know for Mafia together. We
One
haven't
second,
had
Mara,
a
one
night.
question. Are you judged?
OG, you know how OG was like, who he said?
No.
At the last three, it was like 4 people.
Carbon, can you send me Mara's role? All right. Last game I was killed first round, so gotta.
What's
go
the
with
roll?
that. All right, Mara's
You got
Mafia.
taking over for Mara.
You said Mars Mafia?
Yes.
All right. Well, because he did that, I'm also gonna come out with my role. I am also the clown. So either we got two clowns or he's lying, and I'm gonna check somebody else. And I think he's telling the truth as well. And I think Dynamite is. He should have just said he was the grandma instead of telling me he's sweeping houses. Everyone should sweep their house.
I don't trust Dynamite, but I think it's worth to just vote him out because.
Well, I'm not gonna vote him out. I'm gonna use my ability.
I killed you first round, last round. That's why you want to vote me out, Atkins.
That might be it.
So I'm only gonna do so Town.
But I still don't trust you.
So Town, do we believe I should use my ability on him?
All I just got from Atkins is he doesn't have the ability to kill, so he wants to vote me out on day one to get me back for last game.
Town, should I use my ability on him?
No.
Dynamite, that only works on Mafia
if
games
he's
of
telling
like
the truth,
16
you're
year
gonna
olds.
die.
The rest of us.
Oh wait, do I die if he grandma? Wait, if I check him and he do I die if I check him as clown?
I don't think so during the day.
Carbon, can you confirm? Carbon, confirm. Can the clown die by checking him?
I died from checking.
Lee, no, Lee, you're
before
good.
last
You're good, Lee.
Cam, I think you're
I
lying.
don't think so. Another
I
thing,
died.
I didn't
You're
die.
not
from
I have
checking his
died
phone.
from check.
You're not checking
I
his
checked
role.
Cam, and Cam was grandma, and
Lee,
I
at
died.
this point, you're pretty sus. If
You hear what
lost.
Atkins?
You said
You're
you're
Mafia,
second
Mara.
clown.
You heard what he said? Atkins said he checked you, Cam, as you were grandma one time and he died. He said Atkins said he checked you. He said he checked
Claiming
you.
to be clown, you better check
You were
someone.
grandma.
That's all I gotta
checked
say.
Cam. Cam was grandma, and I died.
You checked as clown, Atkins?
Yes.
All right, so I'm not.
As clown.
Camwan, what's your role?
I don't want to say yet.
Carbon, give me Camwan's role. Can you send me Camwan's role?
What's Ellie doing? I want to hear from Ellie. He has been silent this entire time.
I also want to know if there's a real clown this round.
Carbon, can you send me Camwan's role?
No, I'm a real clown.
Oh, thank you.
Even try.
Camwan's serial killer. Camwan's serial killer. All
Bullshit.
I don't.
Okay,
right, let's get him.
Guys, Lee's
Wait,
faking
what was-
So
clown.
Mara's Mafia and Camwan's serial killer.
Lee's faking clown.
No, you just told me something that wasn't true.
He's
So do we
absolutely faking
vote off the Mafia first or we vote off the serial killer first?
No, you're faking clown.
I see we vote off. I mean,
Lee
I
is
don't know
zero.
what time it is.
No,
I'm
like how
for
Ellie-
Atkins and Lee are trying to make
trial.
me
He is
lose
pulling-
here,
What
and
two
I
people
don't
you want to put on
understand it.
trial?
Mara and Camwan.
Nah, Lee and
Dynamite.
Lee and Dynamite.
Mara.
You were talking to the
Lee and
killers.
Dynamite.
Mara
Mara's
has to go,
Mafia. Let's
and
get her
Camwan's
out.
absolutely serial killer.
Lee and Dynamite.
Let's get Mara out of here.
There's definitely
Alright,
a fool
so I'm
that came
hearing
out this
Lee
first
and
round as a
Dynamite.
different role, and I just
Mara?
don't know which
Oh
one.
my god.
Mara.
Is anyone
Mara.
Here we go. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. Not to vote out, just on trial to hear him. You got. All right, so it's gonna be Lee and Dynamite here. So Lee, you are up first.
Hey guys, because I got on trial today, I didn't get that Camwow was serial killer 1 or 2, so there's could be only one serial killer, but there is 2, which means Ellie and Zero Cool has to either be the opposite Mafia for Mara or the serial killer number 2. Camwow is absolutely serial killer. I don't know if Atkins really clowned, but Mara didn't freak out when Atkins pulled that role. So I'm gonna believe Atkins, and Camwow was checked before and tried to get me killed by trying to check the grandma. So 110, I am absolutely the clown. We wasted putting us two on
Dynamite,
trial.
You're up.
Yeah, like he said, like you're wasting your time putting us on trial. I'm kind of lost on how you guys are starting to call out each other's roles for like being killers and such. But I do know that I am the grandma, and I mean, if you vote me out, that's fine. I mean, Atkins would get his revenge. That's fine too. But I don't get why we're sitting here and we're throwing like, oh yeah, you're this and that, and no one has any information yet except just accusations.
Oh, he must not know clown
All
knows.
right.
I know clown. I understand the clown like Jester, but like I know
No,
you're just
no,
trying to-
not the fool. The
different.
clown
Oh,
gets information directly from Carbon and tells the person role truthfully.
Okay.
So that's why we think we know.
Okay.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Vote. If you'd like to vote for Dynamite, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Dynamite. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not majority. So that means no one is killed. As everyone, please go to sleep. But it's time to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what two people would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up. But it's not good news for all. As unfortunately, the end of the road has come for many, many people part of this town. Whew, got a long list. As the first person to be taken out, unfortunately, they were taken out while they were out in Wyoming just trying to enjoy the sights. And then he looks down and sees that there's Wyoming on his shirt. And that is the reason why he is dead. Bye-bye to Ellie, as he is gone. But not only did Ellie die, the next individual who got targeted and sniped, unfortunately, is not our Superman at heart, as Lee is dead. But not only Lee, we lost more individuals left and right as the shots start raining out, and I'm so sorry that Mara, Adkins, and Cam are all actually still alive as nobody else is dead, and you guys begin the next day.
Oh, nice. All right, what exactly happened last night? Why didn't we vote out Mara? Like, she's a mafia. Why didn't we put her on trial and vote her out?
Because everyone was too
I'm
busy
not
targeting me.
Mafia. If I were Mafia,
Yes, you
I
are.
would've-
If you believed Ellie.
If I were Mafia, I would have killed you last night.
That's crazy.
No,
So I
really,
was
'cause
clown,
that
guys.
would make it like even more
You
sus
had-
on you.
2 clowns.
A lot of people died.
2 people died.
What? He's not
Carbon only
cop.
woke up one serial killer, right?
He's got to be the fool.
He woke up 2.
No, he woke up 2, but
Woke
that
up
doesn't
2?
mean there's 2.
Oh,
right?
I was kind of
He
spacing
woke
out.
up Mafia and 2 serial killers. And
So it only makes
We know
sense
who it
Cam
was.
would have killed me.
Can we all agree to vote out Mara this turn and not push this off?
Don't,
Okay,
don't let
we
the
can put her
fool
on
boss you
trial.
around.
But question: do we
Oh,
have a
we
bus
can't put her
driver?
on trial because you're her partner.
Yeah, what? It would help to know
Who?
what the bus driver tried to do last time.
Yeah, who on trial?
I think it
We
would be.
can't put you. You said we can't put Mara on trial.
I
because
said
you're
we
her
can.
partner.
I
You said we
said
can.
I said we can
Yeah,
put
but
her
I
on
wanna all do this,
trial.
'cause when
I
I
said,
I'm fine
do we
going
have a
on
bus
trial,
driver?
and I'm even fine if I get voted out at some point. But I'm not Mafia, and I'd at least like to figure out why 3 people died last night before I go.
2 people died last night.
So I'm not putting you on trial. as soon
Only
as I
2
come
people
in
died last
because
Only 2?
I think you might be the
Lee and
fool.
Ellie.
Lee and Ellie.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And Mara's not the fool. I'm the clown.
I'm not the fool. I get legitimately confused. I wish you guys would back off about
You
that.
just said you're
I thought he
clown.
called 3 names.
Clowns?
I don't
There's
know if
2
he was telling
clowns.
the truth or not. But
I was
I'm
definitely-
telling the
After
truth.
calling out Cam,
I don't know.
that's
if he
what I
was.
noticed.
So
You're
I'm the
not
bus
dead because
driver.
I can't kill you.
I'm the bus
the-
driver.
Bus
Again.
driver.
Again,
Okay, what happened?
Wow.
I swapped myself and Lee because I knew he was fake clowning it when he called me as a serial killer when I was actually the bus driver.
I was
didn't want
actually
to
the.
admit it right away. Didn't want to be a target, but he came after me, so I swapped us, and I was right. And he got himself killed.
Who's gonna try to kill you though? If that's true, who's gonna try to kill you when you got like hard accused of
Oh well,
being a
maybe
killer?
maybe he didn't kill me. Maybe he didn't kill me. Somebody targeted me because I swapped myself and Lee died.
Because
So-
Lee definitely wouldn't try to kill you if he feels like he already managed you. Like if you were a killer and called you out as a killer, he's gonna leave you alive. That's the
I mean,
only
there's
way to play that
sometimes I try to
strategy.
kill Cam.
Okay.
Are you a killer, OD?
Come on.
I don't know.
They
That's
not
what
gonna-
I'm asking you.
There he goes.
Atkins supposed to be yelling at Mara. Don't want to hear her talk at all, knowing that she's
We'll
Mafia.
know.
I don't think.
And they gonna believe Cam.
I
Wow.
mean, we'll eventually
Wow.
know. Game will end.
Wow.
True.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
when-
where I'm at.
When Cam dies tonight, you'll know.
All right,
Here's where I'm
time for
at.
trial. What
There's
two
only
people?
These
one
trials
way
too
out.
damn long. Too quick.
Called out Cam
Mara.
because I know Atkins. Fine, I can say this on trial.
Let's do Mara.
But
Mara,
Mara and OG, yeah.
Mara and OG.
Yeah.
all right.
All right, Mara and OG.
How-
Mara, you're up first.
Why would I lie about clown after a clown
First of
just
all,
came
we don't
out?
have enough people in this game for Carbon to be putting 2 clowns in the game because they can quickly eliminate 2 people.
He didn't do it. The bot did it.
So, but he picks. He picks what roles go into the games.
Yeah.
Gee.
So I'm trying to figure out Atkins' strategy. If he just wanted a safe role, if he was serial killer or mafia, and I don't think either of those are true. I think probably the fool. I don't know.
So
I'm
you,
trying to figure
so
out.
he would have to say Atkins lying.
know
I was
that
true
there is
clown.
Probably one clown. There has been tonight. We had the real clown probably come out as Lee and call out Cam. He died overnight. That makes sense that Cam would be Mafia then and eliminate that voice, right? Because Lee gets all passionate about it when he's 100% sure of something.
Thank you.
Since I'm not, Atkins is still here trying to throw me under the bus. I don't know if he's fool or if he's a killer or what. I will also say that OG is super
True. I
super
can't
sus,
confirm Atkins being
but
clown, but Cam
I don't
is
know if
definitely
he's
serial
another
killer.
Like I don't have a good read on the
All right,
Fudge.
thank you, Mara.
role yet.
Now we're gonna put OG on trial. OG.
Yeah.
Carbon just cut off
I'm gonna tell
Mars.
you this. I'm not fool. I'm looking at Cam. I'll believe Mara, Cam, and Atkins. I think it's both of them.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
Don't say OGs. It's
Roll
definitely you. He throw the win. He won
All
last
The
game.
right.
other
thank
one,
you.
the other one is Dynamite.
All right, OG. Thank you very much. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote
Jeez.
for Mara, raise your hand. Count
You're not
3.
gonna
We're voting
win.
For Mara.
And they not even voting.
So
The read us
Dynamite,
no.
that vote would be is considered late, right? So what you have to do is vote right away. So you can't be influenced by others. So you still can vote for OG if you want, since that vote doesn't count for Mara. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 2 3 for OG.
This game is so back.
No votes. So everyone, please put your heads down.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Bus drivers, time to wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Come on, how do y'all not believe me?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Mars definitely
please
Mafia.
wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I'm gonna have to kill Cam.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
We just called you out a serial
Please
killer.
go back
Why
to
would
sleep.
you not kill? You so
Serial killer
lame.
number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Cam, the only serial killer that's not gonna kill. Rose. So get the game over as
Thank
quick
you.
as
Please
possible.
go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup,
And
who would you like to investigate?
what people know is the only time that a serial killer is not gonna kill is if it's Cam. Ugh.
Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
We did everything we were supposed to. It's just that
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
there was too many killers on the
Now
board where we
everybody,
couldn't
of
help.
course, can wake up, but we have had a deadly night. I'm so sorry, but multiple fatalities have occurred. The first of which is one that was very secretive. This one, unfortunately, took
All right, I'm
place while this person was just trying to enjoy their first beer.
I'm gonna let them
And
do
it
their
was
thing.
laced with poison. And this poison just, unfortunately, took out our dear friend. He knows it already because his cam is off as Atkins' head explodes as he drinks the poison. But not only was Atkins dead,
All right, let me get out of
ran
here.
through, hit the window, and killed the next individual. I'm so sorry that it was Kojak, which is not part of this town, as nobody else is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
You guys are some
Yo, so
big liar pants on fire.
it's Dynamite. Okay, it's either Dynamite and Cam, or it's Dynamite and Zero, Dynamite and Mara.
No,
I
I
don't
want to hear
mind
what
Will.
Cam
No.
has to say. If he's the bus driver, he may have some detail into what happened last night.
Who's the bus driver?
Cam said
Cam?
Cam said he was
Who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who died last night?
Atkins.
Atkins.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I swapped Dynamite and Atkins. So somebody targeted Dynamite.
Can you? Okay. Question about the bus driver and the grandma.
Dynamite come
This is
out
my
of
question. This is my question. If you're the bus driver, if you come to my house to swap me with Atkins, wouldn't you die?
Whoever tried to kill you, that if you
No, I'm
your
I was
story
asking a
and
general
Cam's
question.
can't both be true. If your
Exactly.
grandma, whoever tried to kill you last night, would die, right?
Not
and then instead
necessarily.
of
Well,
killing
no.
you, it would kill Atkins
Do we
or
do
whoever
we know
you
that
swapped
that's
him
the
with?
case? When the bus driver swapped them?
No, what I'm
I
asking
feel like
is
that's
because
true.
of like
I feel
other
like
games
whoever
I've
tries
played.
to do the killing, I feel like regardless, there's 2 deaths.
Yeah.
Even if I'm wrong about who they are.
Because like anytime I've ever heard of like a veteran or grandma type character, it usually kills everyone that comes in.
Yeah, we should click that. But I feel
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
either
wondering.
Dynamite could be telling the
Clarification
truth
on.
or Cam.
Yeah. Well, I didn't die, and I swapped you and Atkins, so I don't know.
That answers a lot. That's why I wanted to know. That answers a lot.
I'm
for me.
saying Cam's lying then, because I've been claiming grandma since day one.
I'm pretty
Well-
sure Cam's lying. I'd have like very little read on.
I don't know what OG's on
and
about
Cools.
or Coles because neither one of them talked all that much, and OG's done nothing but accuse
I
everybody.
always talk.
Oh,
I'm worried
I
about
don't.
putting
You just
OGs
throw nothing
on
but
trial in case he's fool again.
Bleh. Jesus, I can't speak
Yeah, I'm
today.
worried he's a fool again too.
Accusations. But he also could just be riding out the, oh, I'm the fool, and then be something else. And killing people.
So how many killers do we have left?
Well, if only one person died, I'm willing to bet one.
You know what?
But also, you have serial
If
killers
you're
that
a
can
killer,
hold.
kill me. I don't care. I may or may not be the cop. I may or may not be the doctor. I may or may not be the fool. I may or may not be who gives a shit. Y'all want to kill me?
I do
Kill
a
me.
little bit.
Y'all want to vote me off? Vote me off. I don't care.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Dynamite for sure.
Well, okay.
I want to.
So
5 left.
we gotta
with
circle
1
back to this,
killer.
but do
We
we
could
believe
probably
Atkins
vote
at
someone
all?
out this round.
Do we
So-
believe Atkins at all?
I did believe Atkins. I do believe Atkins.
I'm
with
wondering
him
why
saying that
Mara's
he was
still
the
here
clown
when he-
and then
when he
saying
called
that
her out
she
the
was
first
Mafia.
Okay. So
That I
then
did
let's do
believe.
myself and Cam then, because we were both called out as clown. And with 5, if we get a free vote, there should be no reason for us to both be like you. I mean, we need to at least eliminate one of us as a possibility. And I'm pretty sure that Lee called Cam out as clown.
Why
as
don't
a
we
serial killer
go
correctly?
this way? Me being a civilian, because you have no idea what my role is. Why don't we go this way? Why don't we go?
So am I hearing Mara and Cam to be on trial?
I'm voting Dynamite and Mara.
You
I'm
want
saying
Dynamite and Mara?
I'm saying
And I
Cam
want
and Mara.
Cam,
Cam and Mara?
Cam, and I'm fine with it. if
I'm
I go
fine
up
with Dynamite and
I think
Mara.
it's smart.
Right, Dynamite and Mara.
All right, Dynamite and
No,
Mara it
Cam,
is. Dynamite, you're up first.
Okay, so I've been
Dynamite
claiming
Mara.
I've been claiming grandma since the first day of this. No one has showed up to my house. Cam says that he swapped me and Atkins is dead. So that I'm not sure exactly how bus driver works in that aspect, but if that would be the case, he would be dead. Like if I'm thinking of the way it would work, he would be dead, and so would and Atkins wouldn't have been swapped. Because him coming over to my house would have been the action to get him killed. So I don't
right.
believe that he's the bus driver.
All right, Mara?
Here's the thing. I don't know why Cam is not up on trial with me. Because I volunteered to come up here because I'm innocent. So that we could eliminate for you guys, the rest of you guys who still aren't sure, eliminate one of us at least before we get down to like the last 3 or whatever. Even if I go as town, it's at least better than having 2 questions in your mind, right? But we know Cam is a killer. We know because he got called out by the clown. He got called serial killer. And then immediately his accuser dies. Okay? The bus driver thing that he said happened, it couldn't have happened. At least not the way that he said it. So listen, we get a free vote. We only had 1 death last night. We have 1 killer. It's gonna be Cam. Even if we're wrong, we still go overnight. One person dies, and we can vote me out the next time. Let me help you get to the end. That's all I have to say about
Thank you. All right. Remember, if you want to vote, make sure your hand is raised and don't be late. If you like to vote and kill Dynamite, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Dynamite.
Killed grandma for no reason.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 is a majority, and Dynamite is killed. We have 4 left. And the game continues. So please go to sleep. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you do have to kill. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can wake up, because I got some news for you. Because this is some news you do not expect, and you're going to be thrown for a loop, as this has never happened before in the history of Mafia. So get ready for it. Because somebody here is dead, you're not going to expect what happened. As the first person, yes, I say first, of many kills here, as some are not who you believe to be. Because the first to be dead, unfortunately, is no more. Bye-bye to Mr. OG. He is gone. But not only was OG murdered, the next one, so sorry. But oh man, Mara, it's been a good run. And OG, it's been a good run as well. But I'm just kidding, Mara, you're not dead. It's the final 3 are still alive. Mara, Zero, Cam, and the game continues. Is not over. So good luck to the 3 of you.
So I swapped Zero and OG. So I think Mara took a shot at you, Zero.
Zero and I are Mafia. I think we should just sing Happy Birthday to Atkins instead of doing this round. Ready?
You guys are
So
both
far,
Mafia.
Cam.
That's wild.
3. Happy birthday. Sing with me, you guys. What are you talking about? Ready? Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Say, dear Atkins.
Atkins. Happy birthday
Birthday
to
to you.
You big liar, liar, pants on fire. Hold on.
Big,
You
big
have a lot
liar,
of-
liar, pants on fire.
I know. 1 second.
Yeah.
Can we go ahead and get this vote over with? Where'd Mara go?
All right.
Oh, it's
Time
only
for
2
trial.
votes. This is gonna be wild.
She better get back here.
Looks like we got 2 votes. Only 2 people here. We don't have a majority at the moment. So, Zero, you're on trial first.
Yeah, Cam, so sorry about your loss. You played a good game.
All right, Cam.
Rip.
Remember, I'm just telling you, if the bus driver's still alive, the bus driver can swap things.
Why is my there we go. Rip.
All right, Mara, you're on trial.
Happy birthday, Atkins.
All right. So everyone, please put your heads down. Time for a voting. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right. I would like to see if you would like to vote for Zero. Please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can go and wake up. As unfortunately, majority has been reached. But it is the end of the road for Mr. Cam Wow and the Mafia win. Congratulations. Both Mafia. The final 2 remain. How in the world, when Mara got revealed round 1 by the clown, she did not die, and she was the final 2 with her teammate. Something I've never seen happen. What?
You guys all
It was-
voted for Dynamite when Mara's still
Cam,
sitting
if
right
you
there.
killed either Zero or Mara, you would have won.
And I hesitated with putting my damn hand up.
This clown threw hard.
I was just making sure I heard what I heard. Next thing you were
I am
too
sorry.
slow. I was like, fuck.
I
So the
think
way- the-
everyone in this town should get a
The way it works for
unacceptable.
Dynamite, the clown gets to investigate anyone. So the clown would just say, Carbon, tell me Dynamite's role. You just have to say it out loud, and I hear that instantly. You can't take that back. I will then send you what Dynamite's role is, only in DM. But
Okay.
like someone can fake the clown, but I won't send the role to anyone else other than the real clown role. You don't know who it is.
Also, was I right with how Grandma works with the bus driver?
So the way Ellie got killed was because he swapped you and Atkins.
That's what I thought.
So Ellie got murdered because he swapped you and Atkins. And then, but the thing though happens is, now your grandma role goes to Atkins. So if the cop or doctor then investigated and saved you, you would come down negative, a thumbs down, or you would be saved, right? They would not die because Ellie takes the shot, he's dead, but now Atkins becomes the grandma for that night. So if anyone tries to kill Atkins, the grandma takes effect and they get killed from it.
Only for that night, or
Only for that
the
night.
rest of the game?
No,
Okay.
only for that night. Yeah.
So-
and also if the clown investigates the grandma, like, hey, I'm the clown, tell me your role, then I will instantly tell you, please turn your cam off. You are now dead. I won't even say anything, but you will die for clowning the grandma.
Question: did Cam not kill twice, or he killed OG?
Cam killed OG.
Okay.
Yeah. The round before.
I was a fucking fool, of course.
Yeah, OG was the fool.
Oh, obviously. Yeah,
I knew
we
with how
knew
he
that.
was just throwing everyone under the bus. I was like, I'm not even fucking with this dude.
Yeah, he was the fool.
I could be a killer. I could be doctor.
How many times have you been fooled?
Twice.
All right, Mafia with that
4
one.
It
times
feels
in
like
a
it's
row.
every time.
Oh, really?
Really? 4 in a row for you, OG.
Yeah, if you go back to last weekend, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dude.
That's what I thought.
Rip.
Oh, we can do one more. We can do one more. Let's see.
I got a lot of information on that
You
game.
going to Jurassic World or what?
Yeah, we're going Jurassic. You know where we're going.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh man. That was not okay.
It's just that our town that was left was quiet, which was only Dynamite and OG.
I was trying to help the town.
No, you wasn't.
Trying to help the town. Dynamite, you're
He
bad.
He absolutely
Fuck,
was
I'm
not
the
helping
one
the
that has
town.
the good gun. I swear.
I'm so salty right now. I'm sorry, bro.
OG
Don't
the
check
very
me as clam. I don't know what to say.
Very beginning of the game, everyone's like, Dynamite, what are you? I'm like, I'm the grandma. Fuck with me, I dare you. And then everyone was like, all right, we're not gonna do that. And then Ellie
They
just
believed
rolls
you.
up to my house and gets shot. And I was like, wait a minute. And then I was like, Cam is not the bus driver. There's no way.
He was not the bus driver. Nope.
And then right as I was starting to make a case about it, everyone was like, put Dynamite on the stand. And when Zero turned, I was like, okay, I know what Zero is. I was like, I'm not even gonna say it.
Definitely a good game, but of course Cam should have killed Mar.
Yeah, that's
because she was confirmed. She was definitely confirmed as a killer.
You know,
Alright, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Cam was too. Why we gotta kill me?
Yeah, true. It was both of them.
Oh, grab
I
your
don't know why
rolls.
it's always gotta be me.
Well,
It's just that when
Lee fakes every roll.
Wait.
So
True. True. How about
that?
that?
Say clown. Huh?
One more roll.
But why would I come out as fake clown after a clown comes out and not attack you?
I
as
didn't
a...
believe you, Lee, because of that. I didn't believe
I'm
you,
doing it
but
right now,
still,
sorry.
like, I just don't usually do that. So.
Yeah.
All right, rolls are out. You guys should have the roll, and the game begins. Good luck.
All
right. Begin.
Lee and Dynamite on top.
It's just that the town needs to come together.
People come out as fake clown a lot, so it was just. It's a less believable role because there's no way of confirming it.
And the people that usually attack and talk are the people that was killers, which was Mara and Cam. So
Right.
that was the end. That was a GG at the start of the game.
I was sitting there thinking I was gonna have to.
Someone's
I knew-
sat there
Yo,
silent.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was lost because there were 2 and 2, and Mafia still went through it. Is that because there was a fool in the room?
It's just that town wasn't stronger or more talkative than the two Mafia.
Yeah, but bus driver wasn't alive anymore. Game through that.
Bus driver died like night one. and I didn't even.
Mafia
we didn't
had
know.
no-
I just want to point out that Lee just basically called me loud, but the reason he's like, she's definitely Mafia because she didn't freak out.
Absolutely.
What do you want from me, man? I don't know what else I could do. I'm either too quiet or I'm too loud. What do you want?
What? Not from me. You're not that from me. Do that to everybody else in the town.
You just said all the aggressive people that talk are Mafia first round.
Yeah, and then she's like, she's Mafia. She didn't freak out.
No. I said
Freak out
no.
means. I'm a perfectly calm
For town to win, town has to come together, and the people who usually attack people and say that they are killers happen to be killers. So Mara usually pick out the killers, but she was a killer. Cam usually pick out the killers, but he was a killer. So nobody was talking, and that's why the killers won. That's what I was saying. Not that because she was aggressive. But when it comes to talking about how good that game was, that was a good game with storytelling. All right, well now let's start this one. Who's a killer? Put your hand up now. Zero. Ooh.
Oh, that's crazy.
That was pretty intense there, Zero.
My friend, I am a good guy this round.
I'll tell you.
Zero is stone cold.
Yeah, that's why. He was like, "You're not about to break me." That could be a sign of a killer.
Stone cold.
I'm a good guy, I promise.
Yeah, I believe you
let
were
me
a
get
good guy
full
last
four
time
time.
until the last second.
You got fool again?
What's your
They
role,
won't.
OG?
Huh?
What's your role, OG?
Is it fool again?
That's
Are you
what
cool
you just
with
said.
OG, you better
said it?
stop because you ain't helpful at all.
Hold me off.
You.
No, we can't vote you off. Someone's got to kill you at night.
Someone's gonna. Okay.
The thing about it,
It's so
if-
scary having to
the thing about it, if there was a clown,
like every round.
yeah, the thing about it, if there was a clown and using an OG would be pointless because it wouldn't help us. It's not like he gonna help us now. That's crazy.
No clowns?
Doesn't look like it.
On our own.
If there's no clowns this time, I wonder if Carbon did something weird. And there's like 8 cops.
That'd be cool.
Carbon,
No
you
one's
said
doing
be
it.
Cam's roll.
To use the clown roll.
Oh,
That was a waste, Atkins. That was a waste.
I think you should have talked, but that's
We'll
even
find out in
better.
just a moment.
Find out.
Atkins, what is his role?
That always
Don't
runs
tell us if it's a good one.
waiting for the clown to come out second round. It never fails.
Atkins, come on, Atkins, give me the roll. All right, well, Atkins not gonna.
He's not a killer.
All right, well,
Thank you.
it's funny because Atkins would clown last round, and I'm also clown once again this round. So who would y'all like me to
I
choose?
don't believe you a second time.
Shh, be quiet. You just started playing the game. Don't talk. You just started playing the game. Do not throw the game. Stop talking. You just played the game.
Stop it.
Who should I choose in clown?
I like this.
Y'all give me answers. Sorry, you just played 2 games. You don't talk to me. I'm sorry. Who should I use to choose my clown ability on?
Dynamite.
Well,
I'm trying to listen
do
to
it.
you, Mara.
I think
are
so.
you a town roll this time?
Yes, I am.
Carbon, give me Dynamite's roll, please. And once again, y'all threw last game, so do something different this round.
I want you to say it out loud.
And I believe you, Atkins. Dynamite's roll is fool. Let's not vote him out.
Cat.
He's a fool. Which means we just confirmed 4 roles.
Like he's telling the truth.
We just confirmed 4 roles. That is beautiful. Now the remaining is either 2 mafia or 2 serial killers. So if there's 2 mafia, 2 serial killers, everybody else are killers, and we need to vote them out.
Help me keep track.
Y'all hear me?
No.
If there's 2
I'm trying to
mafia
help keep
and
track.
listen, guys, if there's 2 mafia and 2 serial killers,
All
everybody
right,
else are
time
killers.
For trial, what 2 people you want on trial?
Who's not
Everybody
cleared
else
yet?
killers.
Who's not cleared?
OG, Zero, Ellie, and Mara.
Zero
Let's
Mara.
throw OG and Mara to start.
OG and Mara?
OG,
All
OG,
right.
Mara.
OG,
We gotta vote
you're
one
up
of them
first.
off. You ain't fool.
Do this.
You're not fool.
Like you literally don't want to do this.
I don't think there's 2 fools.
You think I'm a serial
I'm
killer?
happy to vote him out.
I'm a,
He just told us his role.
cool story. I'm not.
You're not serial
All
killer.
right. Mara, you're on trial.
I think OG maybe was just saying maybe he's mafia. I don't know. Not fool. Maybe 2 clowns again this round. I don't know. I don't know that I believe both clowns again, but I would probably at least be careful about voting Dynamite out. At least at first. And I haven't had a chance to use my role yet, but I can help. If Atkins is telling, I'm just saying this out loud to keep track of it for myself too. If Atkins is clown, Cam is a town role or not a killer, he said. I think he would have said if it was fool, right? If Lee's telling the truth, then Dynamite is fool. Probably just don't put him on trial. At least for now, you know? And so then it's between me, and I know I'm safe, obviously. So for me, that narrows it down to Zero, Ellie, and OG. That's
All right.
who our killers
There
gotta
we
be
go. We're going to
all
put
at
this
once.
to a vote. If you would like to, please lower your hand right now. Oh, yeah. If you'd like to vote for, please lower your hand. I haven't voted yet, saying yet OG. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 or 3 for OG. 3 is not majority. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 or 3 for Mara. All right, no votes, so nobody has reached majority. So everyone, please.
Thank you. Muted Carbon. Did Carbon cut out?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Sorry. I've been muted this time. All right, but what I was saying is, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Hold on. I need to message 2 individuals. So can everybody please look at your DM real quick? 2 individuals need to look at their DM real quick and make sure I'm got everything on track so that they are there. I know this is really weird, but gotta confirm. All right, we're good. So please go back to sleep. Here we go. Bus driver, please wake up again just to confirm who you have selected. Okay, thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia! Mafia, please wake up! Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. We've got some news to report. But of course, you know where we're going. We are going to Jurassic Park as a town. But not all individuals make it out of here. Many have lost their lives. You are trained professionals, and you cannot let these dinosaurs get at you. But unfortunately, that is exactly what happens. As you are just roaming this park, just trying to enjoy your time, you know that there's dinosaurs amongst you. You get in your car, and you hear the faint sound of the car starting up. And unfortunately, as you keep trying to start it up, you are unable to get that going. And we, unfortunately, have an explosion from the car as another explosion comes through. Double explosions as heads started growing. The first one dead. was the cause of this explosion from the dynamite, as he is dead. But not only is Dynamite killed, the next one, which is was also standing too close. Bye-bye to the Superman of our hearts and dreams. Lee is dead as the day begins. Good luck.
I hate this town so fucking much.
All right, well, let's get this game moving along quick. I'm cop. I checked OG. He's Mafia.
Cool. I'm Doctor.
Bus driver out there?
Cam shouldn't have not said his role.
What are you, Atkins?
I'm a clown.
Who's the clown?
No, I can't confirm that Cam is telling the truth.
He's the clown, and I can confirm that he is the clown because he knew my role.
He didn't know. Should have said it.
He didn't say it though.
He didn't have to say it.
I
He didn't
could
have
have
to
said
confirm
it,
it, but
if
I- yeah,
Cam,
I'm just saying-
honestly, I wish Cam you would have asked me what your role is instead of coming out with it.
Yeah, that's sorry, my bad. You're right.
It's all right. All right. So we vote out
I'm just
OG
saying
over
it's
here.
not 100%.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Here's 5.
If the game continues, it's gotta
2
be
deaths,
Mara.
2 killers, potentially 3.
I think Mara.
If there was a doctor.
You only
saying-
woke up one serial killer, right?
I'll tell you the truth, I can't remember.
I was just
But I'm fix this right now. Y'all
I
know.
think zero serial killer.
Think
How
so? Carbon, OG's gone.
Judge, that makes
Right, time to go to sleep for the very next
Bye, OG.
round. OG is dead.
I bet.
All right. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
That was crazy. You better kill the cop.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Glide.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
The Cam just cleared him.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Hopefully that means Atkins clown may be able to read it because judge is confirmed. Fake confirmed. Ellie's about to die. Let's break this down real quick. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. About to get a spicy one. Atkins came out as fake clown, which made me come out as real clown.
Thank you.
But I got the fool.
Go back to sleep.
Atkins about to kill. They are confirmed.
And Doctor, please wake up.
So that
Doctor,
shit like
who would you like to save
Why wouldn't you save the cop? And then save him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, we have the news. And of course, the bad news again. As the dinosaurs have gotten closer and you pull out your gun, you keep trying
sorry,
to
guys.
reload it, but unfortunately, the gun is jammed.
No, I wasn't
as
strong.
you are trying to kill this dinosaur as it gets too close, and
Let's
it
see who
hits
dies.
you right there on the spot. I am so sorry, but Ellie could not survive any longer. But not only was it Ellie, we lost another dear soul as she tried to shoot it off, as well as Mara is killed. And we have the final 3 remaining. Good luck to the 3 of you.
How you gonna fix this action? Yep.
Well, I'm definitely doctor.
And he's definitely judged because he used power.
And Atkins is definitely clown.
I
He's
voted
not
off
de-
OG off on himself, so I'm judged. There's no English
So what
about it.
So
Yeah, you
if
throwing.
Atkins is lying, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because he just said. Just because he
That
said.
doesn't make any sense.
I literally
Because-
voted OG off last round.
I know.
By himself.
I remember. You.
Zero's clear.
Yep. So why would Atkins pull a fake clown to not redirect his killer role on somebody?
No, I'm clown. Maybe Carbon's just playing with us. I mean, last game, like he kept the game going.
What if Chat's a killer? Or
Oh.
Carbon's a killer?
Yeah.
No. Jeez. Good throw.
My guess is Carbon's just messing with us, to be honest.
No.
You can just keep the game going. Like Zero, you can vote me out if you want, or vote out Cam, and just wait till he ends the game.
There were 2 deaths.
They could have
Wow.
killed each other, but I mean, I don't know how we're still playing. Because you are definitely the judge. I am definitely the doctor.
Ellie was fake cop, maybe.
Oh.
Because I was I figured Mara was the other killer, and I was going to vote her out this round.
All right, Zero, use your power and get rid of that.
Unless one of y'all's serial killer and one of you's Mafia, and it don't matter. I'm screwed no matter what.
No, I'm definitely the doctor.
No, Cam is doctor. I checked.
He is off footballed. Damn it, Jim.
I'm being interesting.
Oh, so it don't matter. I lose the way it looks. Serial killer wins or Mafia wins. Damn it, Jim.
That's how
Clown
Cam.
got us. Carbon, I'll go ahead and take out Atkins. See what we got left.
Wow,
Alright,
power.
Atkins is dead.
Power play.
You got the fake
Alright.
clown.
Bye.
And
Got the-
I'd like to say congratulations to the town! The town is victorious! Atkins was the serial killer!
So
He
bad.
was the fake clown!
Messed that up so bad.
Oh, no!
Yeah, you did, Cam.
Atkins is like,
You gotta let him say your role.
Atkins is like, God damn it!
Oh my
Zero's
God.
confirmed, and I confirmed.
Right after I
I'm
killed
in
Mara,
a pickle
I
here.
screwed myself.
Let the
Oh,
clown
no.
say your role, guys.
That
Oh,
was a mistake. That
rip
was a
to
big mistake.
Atkins. Oh man, like Cam was like, wait, is someone else?
He's
the killer?
definitely
I believe
right.
Atkins is the clown 100%.
No one ever done that before to you, Cam? You never seen that happen?
Atkins come out to confirm you were doctor until after you said you were doctor.
That's
So
what you get for killing
Wait,
me.
Cam, didn't you tell me Soham did that to you last week or something?
Mara was
So
the
bad.
killer. What are you talking about? Mara.
I mean,
was
sorry,
Mafia.
not instead of kill. You had to kill Zero. He's the one
I
who
know,
can vote you
I
out.
messed that up. I should have killed Cam.
If you kill Cam,
Either one would
Atkins,
work probably.
well,
that's true.
then Mara would still been alive as Mafia.
Cam saved himself. Cam saved himself.
I could have convinced the other one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cam did
just
save
confused.
himself. So
yeah?
Cam, if you saved if you ended up saving Ellie instead, Ellie was the cop. He found Mara as Mafia.
Yeah, why you
Mara
didn't say
would've
the
died.
cop?
Yeah,
so,
I pulled out the cop. To be honest, I pulled out the cop and the judge.
Dang.
I couldn't decide, Ellie, when it was my like.
I don't know how I messed that up.
Do I kill the doctor, the cop, or
I
the
was
judge?
thinking for some
Who's gonna
reason
kill
that if
me
I
first?
kill Mafia, I win. Yeah, I totally miscalculated.
no, you needed to be the final two. Final
That
three.
definitely gave me a lot to talk about.
I had that game. I messed it up.
Oh, it was close there, you know. You almost, Atkins. Like at one moment at the very end, Cam was like so confused. He's like,
I know,
confused. This game can't be continuing.
Because Zero was definitely the judge. You should have killed
Yep.
Zero, honestly.
Well, I was trying
know,
to
I
live, right?
messed
And
up.
I was like trying to plant doubt already. Like, yeah, he said he's clown, but he didn't say your role. He just said it was a good
Yeah.
role. Like, that's
Yeah.
not saying your role, right?
Yeah, that's an easy thing to do. Then.
I had that game.
Oh, you're
But I
close
literally
there,
put
Atkins.
Mara
See, it
out.
would have been easier for Atkins if if Cam either saved me instead of himself, with him going after Mara, because
I
he
could have went after
he,
you.
I don't know why.
he could have went
Could
after
have
me
blamed,
then.
yeah, after you, yeah.
Yeah.
That way. So
But
it
because
actually
Mara
worked out
killed you, though,
better me
Ellie, so-
dying
Yeah,
than
yeah, exactly.
We made a good
The re-
call, Zero. Zero, that was a good call.
I will say, as
Thanks for
Mafia
trusting
this
me.
game, I
That
was
can kill.
terrified.
The judge takes out
Surrounded
both
by
killers.
The judge, cop, and
The
doctor.
judge saving the day.
But Cam, the thing is, he had to trust you because I confirmed your role as doctor already.
Yeah.
So, like, he had to trust you.
Well, unless
Yeah. I was
unless
the only
Atkins,
one. I couldn't
unless
go
you were
back.
somehow, if you went back somehow, you'd be like, wait a second, did Carbon send me the wrong role? Because like,
Maybe Chat's Mafia.
maybe Chat's Mafia. Like, I would like you were almost fighting that wave out. I'd be like, if they died,
Go back.
I
and
fucking
say
died.
Cam was a killer. Like, I couldn't do
oh,
that.
I know.
I
that
like to
would've
vote
been
for
tough.
Chat. I like to vote for
You'd
Chat.
be like, oh wait, no, I read this message wrong. Oh no, Cam's actually a killer. Oh dang it.
I don't know how I miscalculated that. I don't usually do that. That was a big mistake.
It wouldn't have
well.
taken much.
Eh.
Yeah, it wouldn't have taken much. Zero was like right there going, which one of you is it?
Yeah, which one is
No,
it?
it's like, I'm so screwed. It's both of you, isn't it?
It's both of you.
Dang it.
Damn it.
This doesn't make
But good thing
sense.
he took the chance.
Yeah,
GG.
Yo,
killed out
Hero.
Atkins and won it.
If Atkins would have picked Zero Cools and Mara would have been
I would have had it.
picked Ellie, that would have been a whole different ballgame.
That would have been a way different
Yeah.
ending.
Can
Way,
we
way
say the
different.
doctor's job, if anything, is to save the cop?
The
Well,
play there
you
for
know.
Atkins was
I feel like the only, if anything, you want to save the
The
cop.
judge, I don't know.
But all right,
Go for
ladies
four
and
today.
gentlemen, that's gonna wrap it up here today. I'm gonna host into Lee, and he's gonna, of course, be breaking down more of what just happened.
It was
So-
crazy, folks.
So
Yeah,
if
it's
you
fun.
want to talk more about the games, Lee is the man behind the plan. So let me go.
All right.
We will
Thank
be
you,
breaking
Carbon.
down, and we're gonna break
Thank
down
you
who
for
the
playing.
MVP
Thank
of
you.
tonight is going
Like
to be.
always, we're gonna be
You're gonna
playing
break it
some
down.
more of like so essentially Dynamite. What happens is after we enter him here, we host into Mr. Lee, and he always just talks about all the games and how good he is, and like like he never fails, and yeah, that's usually how it
Amazing.
goes.
It's always
Come
amazing for
I
on.
can already assume a lot of you guys are on West Coast time, so
A lot
it's
of them are, yeah.
Nah,
1
East
a.m. for
Coast.
me.
I'm
So.
on East
East
Coast.
Coast. East Coast.
Some are east, so all right, I'm gonna go right into Mr. Lee. But anyways, thank
Oh,
you guys for playing.
bye.
Thank you,
Carmen.
thank you,
Super
Mr.
fun.
Thank you,
And
Carmen.
of course,
W.
of course, we'll be back next week on Monday. So if you want to play, you're all welcome to play every Monday. Till then.
Ay, ay, ay.
Honestly, the right call for me would have been not to kill at all.
Actually, the right call for
Yes.
you right now, Atkins, is to film
Maybe.
my CC.
That was a wild one. That definitely was a wild one, Dynamite. We truly appreciate you testing out the stage today.
Dude,
Thanks
I
for
won as
stepping
a
on.
fool. I won as a fool.
Yeah, you did. Actually, all three of them voted for you. You and two other people voted for you. So
I'm not
played that so
miscalculating
wrong.
again.
I
That
play
was so wrong.
I know better than to vote in that situation.
Weren't you the killer at the time?
Yeah. I should never. I know better than to vote when I'm the killer.
Thank you so much, Carmen, for the rate.
I felt like you should have known better when I literally came out and I was like, nah, I don't have a reason to lie. I'm the grandma.
With
and
you
then
being
just
new,
lets
though,
me swap
I
'em.
don't trust you. So
Yeah.
But the truth is, it's not worth it for a bus driver to target someone that came out as grandma, because there's no benefit for them.
Yeah.
Like for
But
a
here's
killer
the thing,
or
though.
even cop,
He's
makes
played
sense.
enough other games though that you still have to take a little bit of what he's
Right, I
saying.
get it. But bus driver has no benefit to target any.
Bus driver has no benefit of targeting anybody until the very end of the game.
Right.
But you're
so
forced
targeting
to
someone who
choose.
claimed to be grandma is just totally worthless.
Yeah.
There's no risk in anybody else, right? Why not pick someone else?
I don't know.
Because like I'm not saying it was like a bad idea, but also it was like one of those things like you
I didn't
swapped
trust
me
that,
and you took the town completely out of it at that point. Because it was like I had a
No,
fool
more
with
happened
me
after that because
and
that was
me.
first round.
Yeah, but I also had 2 other people die that same round because you got folded by me. And I didn't know you died because of me. I thought we had 3 killers. I
So,
figured no one came over.
Carmen, we talked about this before, and I was bus driver before, and I was trying to use Cam Wow as grandma to transfer his ability somewhere else and kill other people. You said that wasn't possible, so that was very interesting how it became possible this time.
It
So
is, but you're just gonna die.
oh, okay. Well, he didn't say that, but Cam did.
I
What?
don't know what he said last time. But what happens
Yeah.
is if bus driver switches him, the grandma rule switches, but you're also gonna die.
But
So did that happen?
The thing that I was
Okay,
confused
okay.
on.
Ellie died.
Okay.
What
Okay.
I was
Okay.
confused on too was I thought once you switched the roles, they stayed. I didn't realize they reverted back after.
Oh
that
yeah,
night.
yeah.
No,
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
definitely.
For that night.
You gotta remember, I
Definitely.
haven't played in probably almost 2 months. I'm rusty.
All good. All good. Also, Ellie, if you didn't vote for OG, nothing would have changed because Cam Wow voted for him and OG voted for himself as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know if miscalculate like that last game. That was a big
I
mistake.
couldn't
don't
believe
think
when
they
I
did
saw
that.
OG's hand go up or Cam's hand. I was like, what? He voted for OG. I was like, no.
Yeah, I was
I'm-
also surprised. I was like, because he was the whole time he was saying,
So with 4 roles confirmed at that time, why we didn't vote off OG?
I don't know. I was ready to vote him off.
Which means everyone else had to be killers. Well, Atkins, you definitely got me again.
Well, I was the fool. I didn't care where it went.
Honestly, though, I
Yeah.
was thinking that night,
I
was
didn't care.
thinking, like,
Um,
if
I
Cam
knew I was
asks me to
dead.
come out and say
Well,
what his
I
role
was
is before he
doctor,
does, I was
and I
thinking
got-
like what to say. I was like, I'll probably say doctor. I think that makes the most sense. But it didn't happen.
Yeah. And Dynamite, usually it's not very good to try to come at me when I have a role.
I did.
Yeah,
You literally
you
just go. You were like, "Oh, I'm the clown," and I was like, "You did this shit last game, and you weren't the clown. Fuck you."
I was a clown last game.
Were you?
I was. Yeah. It was 2 clowns
there
that
was 2 clowns.
I was.
Did you
I was.
And
do
then he
your
was
roll
the-
on me
And
last
then the
round or
very
no?
last.
Nah, I did my
was a
role
clown.
I did my role on Cam Wow. He was serial killer.
I
No,
was
that's correct.
clown second.
I don't remember you ever saying it out loud. Okay.
Well, good thing I shut that down. If that's the case, if you didn't remember, it makes sense for you.
I don't remember hearing you say that he was a serial killer. I remember Atkins saying that Mari was a mafia.
All right,
I
so right
remember
after that, I said, who should I choose, guys? I said, who should I
was
choose?
surprised, but like I trusted you actually when you said you were coming back. And then I got
trusted you
nervous
too.
The last game when I came out, and then you said, I was like, oh, it's gonna be hard to believe me now.
And yeah, the thing about it, you didn't say nothing to him when he did it, so that's why I was like, nah, we can't listen to Dynamite. He's too fresh.
That's why it took me so long to like realize that Cam wasn't the bus driver that game, because I was like, wait a minute, like Cam pulling the whole I'm the bus driver and
didn't
I was
die
like,
and checked you
you
and
didn't
swapped
die
you.
when he checked me. I was like,
for
that's
me,
no
'cause
way.
then I could throw sus on either you or Cam and keep Mara safe.
Yeah. I was like, you.
So
I was
we
like,
voted
"Ah."
because I know
That
Mara
was so
freaked out
horrible
when I
not
wanted
getting
to
her
pick
out
you
right
up.
from the beginning.
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
only
I
reason
don't-
it didn't happen is because I fucking hesitated raising my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be quick on those hand calls.
There were only 3, even with your vote.
Yeah, that was 3. Yeah, I think it was like 7 or 8 people at a time. So
There were 6 people.
No, 3 would have been enough.
Vote.
3 would have.
3 out of.
Are you talking about
6
the last
people.
game?
Nah, the game before that.
3rd game.
Oh, okay.
There were
Well,
6
6
people when he
people?
voted late 3. Question: Is majority 3 when there's 6?
It
No.
would have been
4.
majority of
You need
5.
Over half. 4 would have been majority.
No,
Yes,
3.
okay.
Because it would have been 5. The person that's getting voted on doesn't count.
They do
Yes.
count.
So
They do.
so 3 is only majority at 5 and not at 6. Is that what you're saying, Ellie?
No, at 6 it would be majority.
It wouldn't be.
Because the person being voted out doesn't
The person
count.
being voted out does count.
Now,
Carbon, can we?
hey, I will tell you this: the majority counts on the judge.
Yeah, but there wasn't a judge. Meaning, even if
Mara
Dynamite's
was
vote
the
was
judge.
counted,
Mara was.
I knew Mara was a Mafia.
She was
Yeah,
Mafia.
this we're talking about the second
I'm
game.
talking about
Third
game
round?
3.
Mara
second
was
game.
the judge.
3rd round. No.
Or
Third
yeah,
round.
was the third.
Mara was never
Mara
the
was
judge.
Mafia.
Yeah, Mara
Mara
was
was
judged one
judge.
time.
He was, but it was
Was she?
game 2, I think.
Are we talking about game 3?
Game 3. Game 3 is the one
Okay,
where I was
not
clowned.
game 4,
I called
OG.
Mara out as
Yeah, because I won as judge the first
as
round,
Mafia.
and OG
So-
won as fool
So
the
the
second
second,
round.
the second
Then
day, there were
me and
6
Mark-
people left, and Dynamite voted late, but he was only the 3rd vote, and that's how I knew 0 was the other.
Thanks so
Mafia,
much for
because he didn't
follow.
vote for Mara, but it didn't make a difference. I got killed. But
I know we had to kill you.
Zero was the judge the first and last round.
Yeah,
Once again,
Mara was
powerful
the
play
judge.
there. 0.
Mara was actually the judge because I voted with.
Thank you so much for
Mara.
the follow.
the 4th round. Because
Fourth or
I
third?
was judged first round, then you
Mara was
won
judged
as
second
fool.
round.
OG won
Yeah,
as
there,
fool.
there was a time where I voted with Mara, and I was like, okay, she's the judge.
Thank you so much for the follow.
it was game
Mara
2.
was
I
right.
think.
The 4th.
It was.
4th, I think.
It was because
No,
I
no,
went
no.
after
It
you.
wasn't
I
4th.
think,
No
OG.
one.
So just to let you know, when it comes to the games, first game was Town, second game Full OG, third game was Mafia, which was 0 and Mara, and last game was Town.
Then Mara won as judge too.
Oh, maybe
Nope.
the third round.
She went to Town. She won
Mara
game
was
2.
Mafia, but
No,
she played like
she
a
was-
judge, and I thought she was.
Mara was judged game 2, and she did not win.
She lost because of
Fool won.
Yeah, because of me.
taken out. And
You're welcome.
She got killed.
Kim
No, she
voted.
won.
No,
Yeah, that's
that was
right.
around we voted him out.
That's right.
Let's talk MVP.
Because
Let's talk MVP. Y'all, this. Whoa, what?
You're telling me
Hackett?
I wanted. I won
question.
as a fool when Mara was a
Listen,
judge.
Listen, I'm definitely MVP.
What?
What? How do you do that? How do you call that?
I gotta go with either.
Are you counting yourself MVP also with the 4th game?
He counted himself
Listen,
MVP, and he looked like the Atlanta Falcons, like down 28-0, and still got to come back on. Like,
I got some insight from chat. We got chat saying Zero Cool's MVP double judge win.
And a Mafia.
Listen.
And a Mafia. Wait, you won 3 games tonight?
Yeah.
yeah.
Just 'cause
Whoa.
I got 0 wins doesn't mean I can't be MVP.
No,
Whoa.
zero wins.
I'll give you.
Whoa.
these-
Come on. That's self-explanatory there. Whoa, 0. I see you.
I got my first ever fool win.
No, you always play as full OG. Stop lying.
No, I got my
This
first
time it
ever
was
full
actually
win.
the full and one.
True. We're gonna go over the stats as well. Once they get updated, we're gonna see.
My win rate is going down like crazy.
Oh my, I'm
This isn't net 0 like mine.
You didn't get any wins today?
No. I got literally.
Yeah, wait.
First game, I get Mafia by myself,
Oh.
and there's 2 serial killers that game. I was like, all right, and then I get Grandma, and everyone's like, all right, throw him out. And I'm like, okay.
But we didn't vote you. We didn't vote you. We didn't vote you out at that time.
Later, but you tried to.
No,
on
I
the
think
first
didn't you
night.
get killed? Yeah, we almost. I
No.
put my hand down.
You guys
No, he
tried
got
to vote
voted
me
out
out
later.
on day 1, and then I got voted out later. And then,
Oh, snap.
literally, game
Was that
3 for
round
me,
1?
That was 2, I think.
No, that
Two or
was
three?
game 3 because I came in a game late. I
Okay.
came in a game.
So it was your
Ah.
second game, right? Because
Yes.
first game I remember you tried
Yes.
to fake grandma. That's why second game I didn't believe you because you were like, I was like,
Yeah,
you
I
said
was-
that last game. Where you tried it, you said you were
Where were
grandma,
you
like-
last game?
And then the last game was the fool, and I got called out literally.
Yeah, but you
fucking
still
right
you
off the
win
rip.
as part of town. So
Getting
that'd be-
called
Nah, fool. No. Fool does not win with town.
Fool's like a neutral. It doesn't win with town.
No.
Oh, you're counting that as town.
Yo, get on the argument with Cam Wow about Fool wins with town. Get on that
No.
argument.
I can promise you, every game I've ever played that's like this, town is one thing, and then like a fool is a fucking completely
Yeah.
neutral.
Yeah.
off-topic thing.
We talked about it.
By Cam Wow because I was a clown and I'm like, yo, what is Lee? Oh, the fool.
I remember
didn't
that.
bring out Lee's
You
role.
didn't say he was full.
And then Cam Wow's like, you motherfucker. He was so bad.
I remember that.
He was so bad.
Yeah, I got some bad plays to talk about tonight.
but
After
I do have a question. So, like, is there anything like the executioner or anything like that? Like, you're trying to get someone killed for you to either, like, that's your end game goal, like, for your win condition is like to get someone killed. Like, be like,
Nah, I never heard of that one.
Never had that one.
Nah.
So that
So
one's
what it sounds like is, for example, you're the executioner. The only way you win is OG dies.
the only way I win is whoever is chosen from, say, like night 1 is my lynch target. So I have to either get that person killed, but if they die, then you become a fool, and then you have to get yourself killed.
No.
So you got to get him voted off.
Confused.
Yeah. Okay. So like, what you do is like, say, Ellie's my target. I have to try to get Ellie thrown
Do you
out.
choose your target or you're given a target?
You'd be given a target. So say Ellie's mine. I would try to get him thrown out. Say Ellie
Voted
dies.
out or killed?
No.
As
thrown
in
out.
voted with the town? Voted with the
Yes.
town, right? Okay.
Yes. Get him
Hmm.
killed that way. Then, if he gets killed at night, I would then become a fool, and then you're trying to get yourself killed by the town.
Interesting.
That one,
Yeah.
I love
That
that.
is. That is.
I
like,
love
I
that
like
one.
that role.
What if your target's the judge?
It would never be something like the judge or the like. You can't be like something like in the judges. Like if you have like power over the amount of votes you have, they never are like used in those kind of situations. Usually it's like any other like role. Like it could be the grandma or anything like that, and you're trying to get them thrown out. Like you're actively like, yeah, I don't believe this dude, and you're sounding like a fool, but you don't want to have someone be like, oh yeah, let's throw him out, thinking that he's the executioner and he's actually the fool, and then
Looks like we have a new role.
So the play would to get you out before you turn into the fool.
yeah,
Okay.
the play would be get me killed before killing my target, because if you kill my target, the game's not over. It's just I've won my end of the game, and I can side with whoever I want, because you're a neutral at that point. You're just neutral at that
Hopefully Carbon didn't hear that. He'll probably throw that in randomly. Do not Carbon. Not
School. I want that right now.
Because that's
How would that
Because
work
that-
for town? They have like more people against them. There's gonna
So
be, like,
no, actually, so it's one of those things. So if you find out your executioner got his executioner target killed, say next day it's like, all right, I don't want to die. I'm gonna side with town, and we're gonna throw out the mafia or the serial killers.
But if you
Or
become fool, then you're on your
no,
own.
after that you're on your own. But it's one of those things. If your execution target gets lynched or killed or voted out, however you want it to do it, like.
Do you
voted
win
out
by
for you-
yourself?
So
it's
you don't
like
win
you
the
got
game?
your win, but you don't win the game. It's more
Whoop.
of you're there.
So that's
at
like
that
a solo
you-
point for you for the side.
Yeah, it's like I've won, but realistically, you at the end of it, you're like, all right, I win with each other side. Doesn't matter. I can go with majority wins.
Yo, Lee, were you on the game when we did the Mafia where the crowd
I I heard about that, but I think
How did that
I was in
players
chat.
didn't know that chat was Mafia? That
Burtis was like joining on everything. He was like, "Yeah, fucking kill this person, kill this person."
I think I missed that.
And then come to find out, the goddamn crowd was in the Mafia. I'm like, Carbon, what the hell did you do?
So did Cartman explain how would you vote out the town? For example, last game where there was 3 people confirmed.
They did a poll.
But how would we? How would the town vote? The
zero pools to vote out the town, basically. The vote out chat.
Yeah. How did that work? So for example, you know how Atkins also.
Oh, we did the same vote. The thing was, is they did a pool to kill people because they were Mafia.
So they can still be alive, but if